430. Meetings. Before the meeting. Call/convene the meeting, or invite people to attend the meeting. Draw up an agenda. Circulate the agenda. If too many people are not able to attend, you may need to postpone or call off/cancel the meeting. Making a point. At the meeting. In a meeting you usually appoint somebody to address issues/matters/problems. Chair the meeting. Consider. Keep/take minutes. Deal with. After the chair has opened the meeting, the debate. First points/items on the agenda are often to minutes. Copyright symbol. Approve/agree the minutes of the previous meeting. Tackle. Sent. Agree on the agenda for the current meeting. It may be necessary to add an item to the agenda. Remove STH from /take STH off /leave STH off the agenda. If you don't spend much time on an issue, you touch on the issue. If you pay a lot of attention to an issue, you consider the issue in depth /detail. Deal with. Discuss. Look at. Debate the issue at length. Discuss. Have an in-depth discussion about on the issue. Have an in-depth look at the issue. Take. Debating at length. 491. You usually make decisions at meetings. You can also make agree on, take, adopt. An agreement, a proposal, a compromise, a decision, a resolution. A compromise, a commendation, further action, a vote. A conclusion. A consensus. A decision. After hours of negotiation, workers and management reached a compromise. The Environmental Commission made a proposal for a new park in the city. The shareholders took a vote on the proposed merger. Giving your opinion. Make, raise, give /state. A point, an issue, your opinion. A proposal, an objection, your view. A suggestion, a point. May make a suggestion to the chairman of the board. The workers raised an objection to longer working hours. He invited the committee members to give their opinion. Reaching at consensus. Ending the meeting after the meeting. It is usual to adjourn the meeting until a later date. Write up the minutes. This meeting is adjourned until next week. Circulate the minutes. Close the meeting. Bring the meeting to a close. The chairman brought the meeting to a close by thanking all those who had attended. Declare the meeting closed. The High Commissioner for Human Rights declared the meeting closed. Meditation 492. Meditation, noun. At adjective. Deep, profound techniques of deep meditation. Help people under stress. Quiet, silent. He stared out of the window in silent meditation. Buddhist, Christian. Religious, transcendental. Adverb plus meditation, do, practice. Copyright symbol prep. In spending hours in meditation om. The novel is an extended meditation on art, love and loss. Medium, noun. One means of expressing / communicating st. Adjective. Communication radio is an important communication medium in many countries. Mass print, written. Prep. Through the tilde of the government communicates. Through the medium of television. At phrase is a medium of communication. To st used for a particular purpose. Adjective. Storage. An optical disc is just another kind of electronic storage medium. Prep. Tilde. For she used her navels as a medium for encouraging political debate. Tilde. Of the medium of study. Phrase is a medium of instruction, equals a language used for teaching. English is the medium of instruction in many African countries. 3. Material / form that an artist, etc. uses. Adjective. Mixed media artwork. Prep. Through a / the tilde of to express yourself. Through the medium of paint / Petri / drama. Meet verb. 1. Come together. Eadv. First, the place where they had first met regularly. Never up. We met up after school. Adverb plus meet. Arrange to, chance to, happen to. A year or so later I happened to meet him again. Prep. 4J. Arranged to meet her for lunch. With man. Agement will meet with union representatives next week. Copyright symbol. Meet up with my friends in town. At phrases. Look forward to meeting SBJ. Look forward to meeting you next week. Nice / pleased to meet you, equals to greeting used when you meet SB for the first time. To satisfy STH. Eadv. Head on. They were determined to meet the chal. Lenge. Head on. Adverb plus meet. Be able to, can be unable to, fail to. He had failed to meet his performance targets. Be signed to, be tailored to. The course is designed to meet the needs of young learners. 3. SBSI's / gaze / look. Eadv. Levelly, squarely, unflinchingly, without flinch. Leonora met his gaze without flinching. Fleetingly. Challengingly, determinedly. Prep tilde. Across their eyes met across the crowded room. Meeting noun. 1. When people come together to discuss / decide STH. Adjective. Frequent, regular. Annual, biennial, half-yearly. Monthly, quarterly, weekly, etc. All day, hour long. 2 hour, etc. Afternoon, breakfast, lunchtime, week end, etc. Full, plenary. Formal, informal. Inaugural. Mass. Open air. Open, public. Closed, private. SE. Joint management have called a joint meeting with staff and unions. General. The society is holding its annual general meeting in the conference room next Monday. Face-to-face, personal. Bilateral, trilateral, tripartite. High-level, summit, top-level. Exploratory, initial, intro. Ductory, preliminary, preparatory. Follow-up. Extra. Ordinary, speculal. Crisis, emergency, urgent. Crucial. Decisive, key, vital. Impromptu. Pre-inquiry, pre-session, pre-summit, etc. Post-election, post-results, etc. Board, cabinet, committee, council, department. Tal, family, ministerial, shareholders, staff, team, union. Intergovernmental, interministerial, _inter-party. Intertribal, IT. Business. Political discussion. Protest. Prayer. Brief, endless, interminable, long. We had endless meetings about the problem. Copyright symbol. The meeting seemed interminable. Angry, difficult, stormy. Fruit. Less, inconclusive. Successful, valuable. Equant. Series. Adverb plus meeting. Have, hold. Arrange, call, organize, schedule, summon. The committee has called a meeting to discuss the president's death. Attend. Declare open, the chairman declared the meeting open. Close, declare closed. Adjourn, break up. Call off, cancel. Postpone. Host, chair, conduct, preside over. I've got to chair a meeting tomorrow. Call to order. The chairman called the meeting to order. Participate in. Address. He always spoke as if he were addressing a pub. Lick meeting. Ban, boycott, disrupt. Copyright symbol. Meeting plus verb. Go ahead, take place if is unclear whether the meeting will go ahead as planned. Be aimed at. Sth, a meeting aimed at restoring peace in the region. Begin, open, proceed, start. Adjourn the meeting at. Adjourned for coffee at 11. Break up the meeting. Break up after a roar over whether to allow cameras in. Close. End the meeting. Closed on a sour note. Vote the meeting. Voted 423 to 133 in favor of a strike. Discuss. Sth, agree. To Sth, approve. Sth, condemn. Sth, urge. Sth, this meeting urges the company to reconsider its decision to close the factory. Express. Sth, the meeting expressed concern that the problem had still not been addressed. Here. Sth, the meeting heard that TWA workers had been sacked on the spot with no official reason given. Conclude. Sth, decide. Sth, resolve. Sth, drag on. The meeting dragged into the early hours of the next day. Register trademark symbol. Meeting plus noun. House, place. At prep. Ina / the tilde. I'm afraid Mrs. Haley is in a meeting at the moment. Tilde about a meeting about the plans for a new road. Tilde between a at meeting between 2 years and students. Tilde for a meeting for parents. Tilde over directors called a crisis meeting over the future of the company. Tilde with a meeting with French officials. Copyright symbol. Phrase is the purpose of a meeting, the minutes of a meeting. The secretary circulated the minutes of the previous week's meeting to all committee members. The outcome / result of a meeting equals special page on page 490. Two coming together of two or more people. Adjective. Accidental, chance, unexpected, fateful. Clandestine, secret, historic, unprecedented. Emotional, romantic. Copyright symbol. Verb plus meeting. Have. Prep. Tilde with I had a chance meeting with an old school friend last week. Mellow. Adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, become, grow. Eadv. Extremely, very beautifully, delightfully. 1. Delightfully, a delightfully mellow flavor. Melodic sound. Adjective. Beautiful, lovely, sweet, bold, simple, strong. Complex, haunting, memorable, familiar, popular. Traditional. Copyright symbol. Verb plus melody. Play, sing. Here have most of her songs have a bold melody. Right. Member. Noun. Adjective. Key, leading, powerful, prominent. Junla, se. Nigh, long-serving, long-standing, long-time. Board. Club, committee, crew, family, group, party, staff, team. Union. Individual subscriptions are cheaper for individual members. Founder. Active, enthusiastic. Season. 493 meningitis. Active member of her local church. Honorary. Full as. Sociate life. A life member of the Red Cross. Paid up. He was a paid-up member of the Communist Party. Adverb plus member become resignas. At member plus verb joints resign. At member plus noun country, nation, state. At phrases a member of staff. All members of staff will receive a pay rise. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of, VE become a member of our local sports club. Membership zone. E adjective. Associate, corporate, full, honorary, temporary. Club, party, union to apply for union membership. Register trademark symbol verb plus membership apply for renew grant SB. Resign he has resigned his membership of the club. At membership plus noun fee. Membrane noun. E adjective. Thin permeable, semi-permeable cell. Allular mucus. At membrane plus verb surround STH. At membrane plus noun wall. E prep. Through a / the tilde the virus then passes through the cell membrane. Memento noun. E adjective. Family, personal permanent. E verb plus memento be presented with, receive. E at prep. Ace a tilde they gave him a watch as a memento of his time with the company. Tilde for the director will be present. Ed with a memento for his long years of service. Tilde from a memento from his dear friends. Tilde of the photos will be a permanent memento of your wedding. Memo noun. E adjective. Internal. Copyright symbol quant. Copy. E verb plus memo draft, write circulate, send, out. Receive sign leak. At memo plus noun pad. Prep. Ena / the tilde from, tilde of my memo of the 28th of June, 2001. Tilde on a memo on the curriculum changes from the head of education. Tilde to she circulated a memo to the staff. Memoirs noun. E at adjective. Political the market for political memoirs. E at verb plus memoirs publish, write read. E at prep. In your tilde she describes in her memoirs how she coped with her mother's death. Memorable adjective. E verbs belt weighs a truly memorable experience. EADV. Extremely, most, particularly, truly, very one particularly memorable evening last year. E-prep. For the holiday was memorable for the food. Memorandum noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Internal confidential, private, secret brief. Detailed explanatory, factual. At quant. Copy. Register trademark symbol verb plus memorandum draft, draw up, prepare. Write issue, send, submit sign date. The memorandum was dated the 23rd of August, 2001. Leak. Register trademark symbol memorandum plus verb set STH out. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde refer to the terms set out in the Panis memorandum. Tilde from, tilde of your memorandum of the 18th of February, 2001. Tilde on, tilde to. Memorial noun. E adjective. Lasting, permanent. The statue is a lasting meme. Eal to those who died in the war. Fitting war. At verb plus memorial build, erect, put up, unveil. At memorial plus verb commemorate, SB / STH stand. The memorial stands on the village green. At memorial plus noun ceremony, service a memorial. Service for sailors drowned at sea. E-prep. Tilde for a memorial for victims of the air crash. Tilde to. The Prime Minister today unveiled a memorial to those who died in the disaster. Memory noun. 1. Ability to remember. Copyright symbol adjective. Excellent, good, long, prodigious, retentive. Bad, poor, short long term, his short term. Memory was damaged in the accident. Visual bad spell. Us have a weak visual memory. Photographic. Copyright symbol verb plus memory jog, refresh seeing your name in the paper jogged my memory. Lose. Most people start to lose their memory as they get older. Commit STH to J commit. Ted the number to memory and threw the letter away. Copyright symbol prep. From tilde he recited the whole poem from memory. Tilde for I have a good memory for faces. Phrases in living / recent memory the coldest winter. In living memory. 2. Thought of the past. Adjective. Childhood, early. My earliest childhood memory is of falling in a pond in winter. Dim, distant, fading, hazy. Vague, clear, vivid, affectionate, fond, good, happy. Lovely, nostalgic, pleasant, positive, precious, sweet. Warm, wonderful, bittersweet, bad, bitter, disturb. Embarrassing, horrific, painful, sad, traumatic, happy, unpleasant, abiding, enduring, lasting, linger. My abiding memory of our first meeting is of a girl too shy to talk. Verb plus memory bring back, evoke, rekindle, revive. Stir up, blot out. He tried to blot out his memories of the ordeal. At memory plus verb come flooding back, flood back. When we visited my old family home, memories came flood back. Fade. At prep. In tilde of he planted some apple trees in memory of his wife. Tilde from smells and tastes often evoke memories from the past. Tilde of fond memories of her childhood. Menace noun. 1. Danger. Adjective. Growing, increased, increasing the growing. Menace of drugs serious. At verb plus menace pose the menace posed by car fumes. Combat, counter shop owners are struggling to combat the menace of armed robbery. At prep. Tilde to he some menace to society. 2. Threatening quality. Adjective. Hidden, quiet, silent. Where do you think you're going? He said with quiet menace. At prep. With tilde eaves glittering with menace. Phrases an air of menace the scar down his face. Added to his air of menace. Menacing adjective. Verbs appear, be, look, seem, become. Adv. Almost his voice was quiet and almost menacing. Faintly, rather, slightly she had a slightly menacing manner. Darkly menacing alleys quietly. Meningitis noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Acute bacterial, meningococcal, viral. Copyright symbol quant. Case. Menopause 494. At verb plus meningitis have, suffer from he is suffering. From viral meningitis. Catch, contract. Equals special page at illness. Menopause noun. Adjective. Early male. The male menopause is said to affect men who are approaching middle age. At verb plus menopause reach goth rough. Prep. At the tilde, after / past the tilde a disease that can afflict men past the menopause during the tilde. Mention noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Brief, passing special earliest, first the earliest mention of the village is in a 16th century manuscript. Verb plus mention deserve my cousin deserves a mention for all his hard work. Get, receive his professor gets a mention in the acknowledgements. Make special mention must be made of Yuki Yamagish's wonderful performance as the doctor. Here PVE heard no mention of a salary increase this year. Prep. At the tilde of at the very mention of his name, Kate started shaking with fright. Mention verb. EADV. Already, earlier, just, previously, so far as. Already mentioned, the legislation does not consider law pay as an acceptable reason for turning down a job. This aspect is discussed further by Crane, whom I mentioned earlier. All the approaches mentioned so far are fairly conventional. Commonly, frequently, rarely, seldom. Briefly, in passing he only mentioned his work in passing. Casually mentioned that I might be interested in working abroad. Directly, explicitly, expressly. Specifically she did not specifically mention your name. Inadvertently, barely, hardly, scarcely, not actually. Not at all, although she didn't actually mention the move, I am sure that was in her mind. Copyright symbol my name was T-men. Shouldn't at all. Verb plus mention fail to, forget to, omit to. At prep. As next spring has been mentioned as a possible time for the event. She didn't mention the economy in her speech, in connection with STH7 was very angry when I saw my name mentioned in connection with an incident that had absolutely nothing to do with me. To please don't mention this to Sally. At phrases avoid mentioning SB/STH he avoided mentioning his family. Be worth loaning STH at this point. It is worth mentioning that many people what were adopted as babies have no desire to meet their biological parents. Mentioned above / below in the example mentioned above. Either method of construction could have been used. Mentioned in dispatches, wounded in action, he was twice mentioned in dispatches. Mention the fact that not to mention equals used to add extra information, he has 2 big houses in this country, not to mention his villa in France. Now you come to mention it, now that you come to mention it, he did say something about a ghost. To mention but a few plumbers, printers, dyers, glaziers and potters, to mention but a few. Menu noun. A list of dishes. Adjective. Extensive, varied, daily, fixed price, set, table. Diète à la carte, 3 course, etc. Traditional. Breakfast, dinner, lunch, bar, pub, restaurant, dinner. Party, fish, vegetarian. Verb plus menu, consult, have, look at, read, see. Study. May we have the menu? Do, have, offer many restaurants do a very reasonable set menu at lunchtime. Choose, STH, from, order, STH, from plan. Menu plus verb offer STH, a menu offering many vegetarian dishes. Menu plus noun board, the chef was chalking the daily specials on the menu board. Prep. On the tilde, what's on the menu this evening? Phrase is a choice of menu, passengers are offered a daily choice of menu. 2 on a computer. At adjective, pop up, pull down main subedit, file, op. actions, etc. Verb plus menu select STH from. At menu plus noun bear, item, option. And special page at computer. Mercenary noun. Adjective. Foreign. At quant. Army, band a small army of mercenaries. Verb plus mercenary employ, hire, recruit pay. At mercenary plus noun army. Merchandise noun. Adjective. General. Quant. Piece a substandard piece of merchandise. At verb plus merchandise buy, purchase carry, sell. The company carries a wider range of merchandise. At phrases a range of merchandise. Merchant noun. Adjective. Prosperous, rich, wealthy, powerful, prominent. Substantial, successful, foreign, local builders. Coal, corn, timber, wine, wool. We bought a ton of sand. Asterisk from the builder's merchant. Copyright symbol merchant plus noun fleet, marine, seaman, ship. Shipping, vessel. Mercy noun. Adjective. Divine, infinite, God's infinite mercy. At verb plus mercy ask for, beg for, plead for, scream for. Have, show, SB, God have mercy on us. Copyright symbol they showed no mercy to their captives. Mercy plus noun dash, flight, mission aid agencies. Are making mercy flights into the flood region. Killing. Copyright symbol prep. At the tilde of we're at the mercy of the weather with. Out tilde the terrorists are completely without mercy. Merger noun. Adjective. Proposed. Verb plus merger plan agree carry out. Merger plus verb go through if the merger goes through, thousands of jobs will be lost. Merger plus noun activity proposal negotiations. Agreement. Prep tilde between the merger between Lake Biscuits and DM Confectionery. Merit noun. Adjective. Considerable, exceptional, great, outstanding. Aesthetic, architectural, artistic, literary. The film has no artistic merit whatsoever. Relative. We need to consider the relative merits of both makes of cooker. Individual. Each case should be judged on its individual merits. Verb plus merit have argue, assess, consider, debate, discuss, judge. We need to assess the merits of both proposals before making our decision. At merit plus noun award. She received a merit award for outstanding work. Prep. According to tilde films are given a rating of 1 to 5 stars according to merit. On tilde prizes are awarded entirely on merit. Phrases no right in doing sth can see no merit in x. Including the child from school. Order of merit. The winners are ranked in order of merit. 495 middle-aged. Merit verb. Adv. Cert only, clearly hardly. The question hardly merits an answer. Mess noun. At adjective. Absolute, complete, real, right, total. Appalling. Awful, bloody, ebu, nasty, terrible. Confusing. Tan. Gled, untidy. Her hair was a tangled mess. Gooey, slimy. Saggy, sticky. Emotional. He's an emotional mess since his girlfriend left him. Economic, financial. Sent verb plus mess leave, make. Must you always leave such a mess? Copyright symbol. She felt she was making a terrible mess of her life. Clean up, clear up, tidy up, wipe up. Feel, felt a mess. Loc. Create, get SB into who got us into this mess in the first place. Deal with, get SB out of, sort out. At prep. Ena tilde the kitchen's in an awful mess. Tilde of there was a soggy mess of porridge on the table. Message noun. One from one person to another. Adjective. Important, urgent, vital, brief, short-coded. Cryptic, scrambled secret garbage email, radio. Text heartfelt. The family sent a heartfelt message of thanks to everyone who helped. Verb plus message convey, give SB, pass on, relay. He's not here. TLL pass on the message. Take she's out. Can I take a message? Carry, deliver, take SB send. Transmit leave, SB, I left a message for her at reception. Get, receive I never got your message. At message plus verb came say STH, tell, SB STH. At prep. Tilde about there was a message about the meeting. Tilde for are there any messages for me? Tilde from a urgent mis. Sage from your mother. Tilde of they sent messages of hape to prisoners of war. Tilde tar the message was to your sister, not you. To main idea of a book, speech, etc. Adjective. Important, fundamental, main, clear, simple. Unambiguous, unmistakable, ambiguous, conflict. Mixed, powerful, strain, positive, upbeat. Stark, uncomfortable, hidden, implicit, subliminal, steer. IES with hidden moral messages, anti-drugs, anti-war, etc. A party with an anti-immigrant message / declagic. Moral, political, social. Register trademark symbol verb plus message spread, spreading the message of the Bible. Drive harm, get / put across we need to get this important message across to teenage smokers. Reinforce. At message plus verb emerge a clear message is emerging from these government statements. At prep. Tilde of the president toured the country spreading the message of national unity. Metal noun. Adjective. Soft, pure, ferrous, non-ferrous, base, heavy. Noble, precious, rare, trace, transition, called, hot. The sudden pressure of cold metal against her cheek, bare. Solid, gleaming, shining, shiny, tarnished, car. Roded, rusty, scrap. To recycle scrap metal. Twisted. The bomb left a pile of jagged glass and twisted metal. Ductile, molten sheet, toxic. Copyright symbol quant. Imp, piece, strip. Register trademark symbol verb plus metal be cast from / in, be made from / ought. Of a statue cast in metal. Copyright symbol the doors are made of metal. Recycle. Register trademark symbol metal plus verb contract, expand, rust. At metal plus noun alloy, band, bar, box, frame, mesh. Plate, rad, sheet, fatigue detector. Prep. In tilde a sculptor who works in metal. Register trademark symbol phrase is the clang / clash of metal. Metaphor noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Appropriate, apt, striking, mixed. Verb plus metaphor use. He uses the metaphor of fire tar. Represent hatred. At metaphor plus verb describe STH, represent STH. At prep. Tilde for this veil of tears is a metaphor for the human condition. Tilde of the metaphor of life as a journey. Meter noun. Adjective. Electricity, gas, light, moisture, parking, sound. Level, water card, prepayment, slot, token. The token meter is operated by tokens casting £1 or £5. Verb plus meter. Read. The electricity company will send an employee to read your meter. Fit, install. Meter plus verb. Tick. The taxi waited, its motor ran. Ning, the meter ticking away. Meter plus noun. Reader, reading box, cupboard. Method. Noun. Adjective. Effective, efficient, good, practical, reliable. Which method is the most effective? Simple, common. Conventional, principal, traditional, usual. New. Alter. Native, other. Different, various. Unorthodox, un. Usual. Farming, research, scientific, teaching, working. S. Modern farming methods. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus method. Adapt, employ, follow, use. The method adapted by the party for the selection of its candy. Dates. Develop, devise, work out, change, improve. Method plus verb. Involve sth. This method involves cutting a very thin slice from the object. Walk. How does this method work? Prep. For an alienative method for resolving disputes. Of. This is the best method of settling such arguments. Meter. Noun. Equals, note at measure. Microphone. Noun. Adjective. Extension, radler, stick, tie clip, built-in, cam. Corder. Omnidirectional, unidirectional. Hidden. Verb plus microphone. Speak into, use, check, test. Microphone plus verb. Pick sth up, record sth. The microphone picks up the surrounding sounds. Microphone plus noun. Sacket. Stand. Prep. Behind a / the . John Peel is back behind the microphone for a new series. In front of a / the . Interview. Are placed in front of the microphone and grilled. Microscope. Noun. Adjective. Binocular, electron, optical. Microscope plus noun. Slide. Place the specimen on a microscope slide. Prep. Through a / the . A section of a potato as seen through a microscope under a / the . Examining bacteria under the microscope. Middle age. Noun. Adjective. Early. Late. A woman of late middle age. Fartable. He settled into comfortable middle age. Verb plus middle age. Approach. A bald man. Approaching middle age. Reach. Prep. In . He mellowed in middle age. Phrases. Well into middle age. She had her first child. Well into middle age. Middle-aged age. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be, feel, like. She felt middle-aged and dull. Become. Adv. Prematurely. Middleman. 496. Middleman. Noun. Verb plus middleman. Act as, be. Cut out some fac. Tories have cut out the middleman and sell their products directly to customers. Prep. Through a / the firm sells through a middleman. Because it does not have its own sales force. For he acts as middleman for companies seeking contracts abroad. Midnight. Noun. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus midnight. Chime, strike the church clock. Struck midnight. Midnight plus verb. Chime, strike downstairs in the hall. Midnight struck. Midnight plus noun. Feast. Blue. Register trademark symbol. Prep. Around / at / by / phrases. On the stroke of midnight. On the stroke of midnight, Prince Charming turned back into a rat. Midwife. Noun. Adjective. qualify add, registered community, local. Register trademark symbol midwife plus verb examine SB deliver a baby. Noted job. Migraine noun. Adjective. Savior. Verb plus migraine get, have, suffer from bring on. Trigger even the smell of oranges can trigger his migraine. At migraine plus noun headache attack. Special page at illness. Migrant noun. At adjective. Economic illegal rural. At migrant plus noun laborer, worker entering the country as migrant workers population bird. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde from migrants from rural areas tilde into, tilde to me. Grants to the city send money home to their relatives. Phrase is a flow forward / an influx of migrants. Migrate verb. At adv. North, northwards, etc. birds that migrate south. In the winter seasonally. Register trademark symbol prep. From, into, to migrating from Europe to Africa. Migration noun. Adjective. Seasonal the seasonal migration of birds in. Ternal, inward international. Mass. At quant. Wave the great waves of migration that took Europeans to the New World. At migration plus verb occur increase. At migration plus noun path, pattern, route changes in. The migration routes of reindeer. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde from, tilde to migration from rural to urban areas. Mild arge. One not very cold. At verbs be turned towards the end of the week the we. The returned very mild. Remain. At adv. Very quite, relatively it's quite mild for this time of year surprisingly, unseasonably, unusually the late summer air was surprisingly mild. To not severe or strong. Copyright symbol verbs be, seem the infection seems quite mild, so she should be better soon. At adv. Very comparatively, fairly, quite, pretty, rare. Sonably, relatively a fairly mild flavor. 3 gentle and kind. At verbs he, sound his voice was deceptively mild. Adv. Charmingly deceptively. Mile noun. Adjective. Nautical. At verb plus mile cover, cycle, do, drive, go, ride, run. Travel, trudge, walk fell runners who are out to win can cover the 3 miles in just over 15 minutes. Clock, up. Altogether on the trip we clocked up over 1,800 miles. Phrases miles and forward / per hour the police stopped them doing 100 miles per hour on the motorway. Equals, note at measure. Mileage noun. At adjective. Annual, weekly high, low car for sale, 1 care. Full owner, low mileage. Unlimited your car hire costs in. Include unlimited mileage. At verb plus mileage cover, do there was no record of the mileage the car had done. Register trademark symbol mileage plus noun allowance the company gives a generous mileage allowance. Milestone noun. Adjective. Important, significant. At verb plus milestone pass, reach the company passed the £6 million milestone this year. Celebrate, mark. At prep. Tilde in the film proved to be a milestone in the history of cinema. Tilde for a milestone for French technology. Militant adjective. Verbs be, seem become. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, highly, very the women on the march were highly militant. Increasingly. Military noun the military. Register trademark symbol verb plus military serve. Eng wasn't surprised to learn that he'd served in the military. Call in the government. Called in the military to deal with the riots. At military plus verb seize / take power. At prep. Among / in / within tilde reports of growing discontent among the military. At phrases a member of the military. Militia noun. Adjective. Armed a highly armed militia voluntary, vol. Unter local government. Register trademark symbol verb plus militia join, serve in raise, recruit CRE. Form, set up. The anarchists started to form volunteer militias. Train disarm, disband. At militia plus noun forces, group, unit commander. Leader. Milk noun. Adjective. Fresh curd lad, off, sour the milk has gone. Off / turned sour. Full cram, full fat, whole low fat. Sami skimmed non-fat, skimmed crummy cold. Warm cows, goats, etc. Breast baby, formula. Coconut, soya condensed, evaporated. A fin of corn. Densed milk dried, powdered pasteurized, unpass. Taurized, homogenized. Long life, UHT organic. Register trademark symbol quant. Liter, pint bottle, carton, cup, glass, jug. At verb plus milk drink, have, take. Do you take milk in your coffee? Add pour spill deliver. They've stopped delivering milk in our area. Boil, heat, scade produce. Express she expressed some milk so her husband could do the night feeding. Register trademark symbol milk plus noun powder pudding, shake, also. Milkshake, chocolate product bottle, churn, jug. Production, yield float, round. At phrases the top of the milk, equals the creamy part at the top of a milk bottle. 497 Minister. Mill noun. One for making fio. Adjective. Corn, flour water, also water mill. At verb plus mill operate, work convert, restore living. In a converted water mill drive, power the river was harnessed to drive many mills. Mill plus verb grind sth, work sth. The mill can be seen grinding corn. Register trademark symbol mill plus noun house wheel. To factory. Adjective. Cotton, paper, steel, textile, woolen. Scent verb plus mill operate, own, run working. At mill plus verb manufacture sth, produce sth. Mill plus noun town a northern mill town buildings. Mimic verb. Adv. Accurately, closely. The computer model is able to mimic very closely the actions of a golfer. Exactly, perfectly. She could mimic her father perfectly. Verb plus mimic trito. Mind noun. At adjective. Human, the complex nature of the human mind. Conscious, subconscious, unconscious. Our subcon. Scious mind tries to protect us. Best, brilliant, finest. Problem that has defeated the world's finest minds. Agile. Enquiring, lively. Open. Try to keep an open mind until you've heard all the facts. Impressionable. Influencing. Impressionable young minds. One track. Honestly, all you ever talk about is sex. You've got a one track mind. At verb plus mind come into, come to, cross, flash. Across / into, go through, spring to. The thought never crossed my mind. PM sure someone can help you, but no one immediately springs to mind. Bear in, keep in bear in mind the age of the vehicle when assessing its value. Here are some important points to keep in mind. Slip. PM sorry, forgot your birthday, it completely slipped my mind. Be imprinted on, stick in terrible images that wilt be imprinted on our minds forever, prey on it's been preying on my mind ever since it happened. Occupy he occupied his mind by playing cards against himself. Mind plus verb wander, her mind began to wander. Race, his mind raced, trying to think of a way out of the situation. Be in a turmoil, reel, her mind was still reeling. Strom, the shock. Prep. In your tilde, you've been in my mind a lot lately. In tilde. PLL, keep what you say in mind. En your tilde PVE, got a lot on my mind at the moment. At phrases at / in the back of your mind, the problem was always at the back of my mind. At fin, the forefront of your mind, try to keep safety in the forefront of your mind at all times. A frame / state of mind, he's in rather a negative frame of mind. Have STH in mind, what kind of party do you have in mind? In the recesses of your mind it was something she had never imagined, not even in the deepest recesses of her mind. Mind and body refreshed in mind and body, no doubt in your mind, there was absolutely no doubt in my mind that he was guilty. Uppermost in your mind, their own problems of course remained uppermost in their minds. Mind verb. EADV. Bitterly, terribly, very much they had thought the boys wouldn't mind sharing, as it turned out, they minded bitterly. Copyright symbol, would you mind terribly if I went on my own? Note a bit, not at all, don't mind at all telling people my age. Not greatly, not much, not really, nobody really minded much about what happened to them. Register trademark symbol verb plus mind, not seem to, his parents didn't seem to mind that he dropped out of university. At prep. About, didn't mind about the money. Mine noun. 1 for coal, etc. Adjective. Coal, copper, diamond, salt, tin, etc. Deep. Drift, open, cast, abandoned, disused. Verb plus mine, operate, run, work, go down, work. At / down / in RE14, he went down the mines. Mine plus verb produce STH at its peak, the mine produced 5000 tons of coal a day. Register trademark symbol mine plus noun shaft, also mine shaft, workings / lud. Ed mine workings owner. 2 explosive device. Adjective. Antipersonnel, land, limpet. At verb plus mine lay, plant soldiers laying antipersonnel. Mines clear, dispose of, remove, the troops are slowly clearing the mines. Detonate, hit, set off, strike. At mine plus verb blow up, explode, go off. Minefield noun. One area where there are mines. Verb plus minefield advance into / through, enter. 2 situation full of difficulties. Adjective. Legal, political, suggesting changes to the benefits system, would be a political minefield. Verb plus minefield, negotiate, pick your way through, you will first have to pick your way through the minefield of professional advice. Prep. Tilde for tax is a minefield for the unwary. Minor noun. Adjective. Coal, copper, gold, lead, tin, uranium, etc. Equals, note at job. Mineral noun. Scent adjective. Essential, vital trace rare industrial. Register trademark symbol verb plus mineral be rich in, contain foods that are rich in essential minerals extract to extract minerals. Jace Romors absorb. Mineral plus verb be found in STH, be present in STH. Calcium and other minerals found in your bones. At mineral plus noun deposits, resources, wealth X. Exploitation, exploration, extraction, working. Phrases vitamins and minerals. Mingle verb. At ADV. Freely the prince mingled freely with the crowd. Together a lot of emotions all mingled together. At prep. With she felt fear mingled with excitement. Minimum noun. Adjective. Absolute, bare, very agreed, guaranteed. Recommended legal, mandatory, required, statutory. Register trademark symbol verb plus minimum keep STH to, reduce STH to fire. Crews managed to keep damage to a minimum. Reach. The sun's temperature reached a minimum in the summer of 1981. Exceed regard STH as a temperature of 121 degrees Celsius. Is regarded as the minimum necessary to achieve sterility. Prep. Above, the, tilde, at, a / the, tilde candidates must have a first degree at a minimum. Below, the, tilde, down to a tilde we tried to keep costs down to a minimum. Tilde of a minimum of £200 a minimum of fuss. Sent phrases the minimum acceptable / necessary / need. Ed / required, the minimum possible he's always done the minimum possible to pass his exams. With the minimum of delay / discomfort / disruption / effort fuss / risk. Minister noun. One member of the government. Adjective. Prime chief, principal Queen Elizabeth's chief. Minister, Lord Burghley Deputy Junior, Senior Cab. In it, departmental, EU, Foreign Office, Government. Ministry 498. Home Office Defense, Education, Environment, Finance, Foreign, Health, Interior, Transport, etc. Real. Vant, responsible local authorities should submit schemes to the relevant minister for approval. Former. Outgoing. Verb plus minister appoint, SB, appoint SB as, NOM. Innate, SB, nominate SB as elect, SB, elect SB as miss, SB as, serve as he served briefly as Prime Minis. Ter from 1920 to 1921. Lobby, persuade, urge lobbying. The Transport Minister over the issue advise, consult. Instruct accuse, criticize. Minister plus verb resign, retire be accountable to. SB, be responsible for STH ministers are accountable to. Parliament. Copyright symbol the minister responsible for the health service, announce STH, unveil STH agree, to, STH, approve. STH, decide STH, endorse STH intervene, in STH, the foreign minister intervened with disastrous results. At prep. Tilde for the new minister for the arts tilde of a new Minister of Defense had been appointed. See Prime Minister. To priest. Adjective. Church Baptist, Congregational, Methodist. Nonconformist, Presbyterian. Register trademark symbol verb plus minister ordain, SB, ordain SB as he was ordained minister of a small rural congregation. Phrase is a minister of religion. Ministry noun. Adjective. Government, agriculture, defense, education. Environment, finance, foreign affairs, health, inter. Justice, transport, etc. Key, he assumed direct control of key ministries. Verb plus ministry run, take over, the president took over the Ministry of Justice. Create. Ministry plus verb approve, STH, support, STH. The scheme was approved by the Ministry of Housing. Control, STH, own, STH, on ministry owned land. At ministry plus noun official, spokesperson. Prep. At the tilde staff at the Greek Foreign Ministry. In / within the tilde a senior man in the Ministry of Health. Tilde of a spokesman for the Ministry of Culture. Phrase is a department at / in the ministry. Minor adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem. Adv. Extremely, very, this is a very minor operation. And there's very little risk involved. Comparatively. Fairly, quite, relatively, that's a relatively minor matter. We can leave it till later. Apparently, seemingly. Minority noun. Adjective. Large, significant, sizable, substantial, small. Tiny, vociferous, the view of a small but vociferous minor. Ethnic, national, racial, religious, oppressed, persecuted. Copyright symbol verb plus minority belong to, discriminate against. At minority plus noun opinion, view, community, group. Government. At prep. Among a / the tilde, you are definitely among the minority. From a / the tilde, people from ethnic minorities in a / the tilde. We are in the minority on this issue. Tilde of a sizable minority of the population. Phrase is only a minority, only a tiny minority of wholly. Days are affected. Minute noun. Tone, 60th of an hour. Verb plus minute, last, take. At minute plus verb pass, tick by, the minutes ticked by. And still nothing happened. At minute plus noun hand, the minute hand on the clock. Prep. After. Tilde s, after 20 minutes I started to get worried. For. Tilde s, we waited for 10 minutes and then left. Tilde s, film starts in 10 minutes. Tilde s past 4 min. Utes past 2 tilde s to 10 minutes to 3. Equals, note at measure. 2 moment. Adjective. Last, don't leave everything till the last minute. Verb plus minutes, hang on, hold on, wait, could you wait a minute, please? Have, spare, do you have a min? Ute, Miss Brown. Copyright symbol, can you spare a minute? Take this. Will only take a minute. At prep. Ina tilde till, be with you in a minute. Within tilde s, the ship sank within minutes. Phrase is just a minute, the minute STH happens, tell him I want to see him the minute he arrives. Not for a min. J never thought for a minute he'd refuse. This minute. Come here this minute. 3 minutes written record of what is said at a meeting. Verb plus minutes, keep, take, who's going to take the minutes. Circulate, read, agree, approve, sign. Write up, J wrote up the minutes of the meeting and circulated them by email. At phrases the minutes of a meeting. Special page at meeting. Miracle noun. Adjective. Great minor the letters survival is something of. A miracle, economic. Verb plus miracle perform, work don't expect this. Medicine to work miracles. Believe in ask for, expect. Hope for, pray for need, take /sent would take a miracle ta. Get the old car going again. At miracle plus verb happen, occur. Miracle plus noun work occur. At prep. By a tilde be a miracle she escaped serious injury. Miraculous adjective. At verbs be seem. Adv. Quite something quite miraculous happened. Al. Most, near a near miraculous escape apparently. Register trademark symbol phrases little / nothing short of miraculous at trans. Formation that was little short of miraculous. Mirage noun. Verb plus mirage see chase, figurative, perhaps we are all just chasing a mirage. At mirage plus verb vanish. Mirror noun. Adjective. Bathroom, hand, shaving, wardrobe full. Length gilt-framed, ornate two-way he watched them. Through a two-way mirror driving, rear view. Wing always check your mirror before pulling out to overtake. At verb plus mirror glance in, look in / into admire. Yourself in, examine yourself in, look at yourself / your face in he was busy admiring himself in the wardrobe. Mirror. Sit at, stand in front of check catch sight of. SB /STH in, CSB /STH in fix, hang we hung a mirror over the fireplace. Break, crack. Mirror plus verb reflect STH. At mirror plus noun image art can be seen as a mirror. Image of society. Prep. In a / the tilde she stared at her face in the mirror. Mirror verb. At adv. Closely the trends here closety mirror those in America. Exactly, faithfully, perfectly broadly. Verb plus mirror appear to, seem to. Phrases be mirrored by / in STH the jump in business. Confidence has been mirrored by the increase in employ. 499 misinterpret. Meant. Be mirrored in / on SB's face the shock was mere. Roared on her face. Miscalculate verb. At adv. Badly, seriously the government has seriously miscalculated the economic effect of this policy. Miscalculation noun. Adjective. Grave, serious, terrible, financial, political. Verb plus miscalculation make. Miscarriage noun. Adjective. Early threatened spontaneous. At verb plus miscarriage have, suffer cause, induce. End in her first pregnancy ended in miscarriage. Register trademark symbol phrases a risk of miscarriage smoking during preg. Nancy increases the risk of miscarriage. Mischief noun. At quant. Glint, hint there was a glint of mischief in her eyes. At verb plus mischief cause, do, make such people will do anything they can to make mischief get into / up to. Don't get up to any mischief while we're out. Keep / stay out of try to stay out of mischief will you. Misconception noun. At adjective. Common, popular basic major. Verb plus misconception have give rise lead to. Break down, correct, dispel we hope the program will dispel certain misconceptions about the disease. At misconception plus verb be based on STH, stem. From STH grow up, a number of misconceptions have grown up around this theory. At prep. Tilde about popular misconceptions about AIDS. Misconduct noun. Adjective. Alleged gross, serious. She was sacked last year for gross misconduct. Financial, professional, sexual. Adverb plus misconduct. Dismiss SB4, sack SB4. Deny. The directors all deny financial misconduct. Prep. Tilde by allegations of misconduct by the security forces. Tilde on the part of. There was no misconduct on the part of the police. At phrases on the grounds of misconduct. Staff can lose their jobs only on grounds of professional misconduct. Note at crime, for more verbs. Miserable age. At verbs be, feel, look. We got home feeling tired and miserable. Become. Eadv. Bloody, taboo, damned, dead, intensely, really, very, thoroughly, utterly, pretty, quite, rather. At prep. About feeling utterly miserable about his exams. Misery noun. Adjective. Abject, deep, extreme, great, real, sheer, untold. This phobia can cause untold misery for the sufferer. Complete. Her misery was made complete when she was separated from her children. Personal. Human, echo. Nomic. The country's economic misery. Adverb plus misery. Be full of, be wrapped up in, en. Dure, feel, live in, sink into, suffer. He was too wrapped in misery. Low reply. Copyright symbol. I sank deeper into my misery. Copyright symbol. Men who suffer the misery of unemployment bring, SB, cause. SB, create. The money brought him nothing but misery. Add to, heap, prolong. Were has now added to the misery of these starving people. Copyright symbol. The giant killers heaped more misery on the home team. Alleviate, ease, relieve. Ways to alleviate human misery. Put SB/STH out of. In the end we asked the vet to pull the poor creature out of its misery, equals kill it humanely. Copyright symbol, humorous, oh, put her out of her misery, tell her who won. SPERESB. At least we were spared the misery of having to do it all again. Forget. Prep. Tilde of the sheer misery of homelessness. Phrase is a feeling of misery, make SB's life a misery. His constant criticism made her life a misery. Misfire verb. At ADV. Badly. Unfortunately their plan misfired badly. Misfortune noun. Adjective. Great sheer. Verb plus misfortune. Be dogged by, have, suffer. The expedition was dogged by misfortune. Copyright symbol. I had the misfortune to share a room with someone who snored loudly. At misfortune plus verb before SB, strike. Misfortune struck before they had even left the harbor. At phrases. Be SB's misfortune. He is the rudest man it has ever been my misfortune to meet. Misgivings noun. Register. Trademark symbol. Adjective. Considerable, deep, grave, great, serious. Verb plus misgivings. Be filled with, harbor, have. Express. I felt I had to express my misgivings about her decision. Share. SKE. Shared my misgivings about the planned weekend. Allay, quell. At misgivings plus verb. Be /prove unfounded, be /prove well-founded. At prep. Despite / in spite of SB's tilde. He agreed, despite his Misgivings. With tilde I viewed the process with grave misgivings. Tilde about SKE had serious misgivings about the whole affair, but they proved unfounded. Tilde at he had considerable misgivings at the prospect of moving jobs. Tilde over. The local people still harbored considerable misgivings over the flood of workers into their village. Misguided adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem. EADV. Entirely, quite, totally rather, somewhat fun. Fundamentally their approach to the problem is fundamentally misguided. Mishap noun. Adjective. Serious minor, slight. Asterisk quant. Series the group suffered an extraordinary series of minor mishaps. Adverb plus mishap have, suffer PM afraid your son had a slight mishap in the playground. Avoid, prevent. Asterisk prep. Without tilde we reached home without mishap. Misinform verb. Prep. About the parents had been misinformed about the incident. At phrases be badly misinformed JT became clear that the general had been badly misinformed. Misinformation noun. At quant. Peace. Verb plus misinformation feed SB, spread the pub. Lick have been fed misinformation about the health risks. Be based on. Prep. Tilde about / on misinformation about Soviet policy. At phrases a campaign of misinformation. Misinterpret verb. ADV. Grossly deliberately. At verb plus misinterpret be easy to JT would be easy to misinterpret results from such a small sample. Misjudge 500. Prep. As, realized that what I'd said could be misinterpreted as criticism. Misjudge verb. EADV. Badly, seriously completely easily quan. Ties are easily misjudged. Mislead verb. EADV. Seriously completely, totally slightly AC. Tively, deliberately she was accused of deliberately leading Parliament. Allegedly easily they were naive. And easily misled. Verb plus mislead attempt to, try to be liable to. Statistics taken on their own are liable to mislead. Register trademark symbol prep. About Parliament has been totally misled about this affair. Into the company misled hundreds of people into investing their money unwisely. Misleading adjective. Verbs appear, be. EADV. Extremely, grossly, highly, positively, profound. Lie, seriously, very completely, entirely, totally, wholly. A bit, a little, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat potent. Entirely deliberately her statement was deliberately misleading. Dangerously some of the information was dangerously misleading. At prep. About the brochure was extremely misleading. About the cost of the holiday. Mismanage verb. EADV. Badly, seriously the prison service has been badly mismanaged in recent years. Mismanagement noun. Adjective. Economic, financial, gross. Verb plus mismanagement uncover an investigation. Uncovered mismanagement and a lack of proper financial controls. At prep. Through tilde the project collapsed through financial mismanagement. Misplaced adjective. Verbs be, prove seem. At ADV. Entirely, quite, totally, wholly her confidence in him was entirely misplaced. Not altogether largely. Rather sadly his optimism proved sadly misplaced. Misread verb. EADV. Completely, totally 7 had completely misread his intentions. At prep. As a misread Mrs. as Mr. Misrepresent verb. EADV. Grossly, seriously, completely, deliberately. Easily think carefully about what you say, your views. Could be easily misrepresented by the press. At prep. As ecstasy is widely misrepresented as a saft drug. Phrases be widely misrepresented. Miss verb. 1 not hit / catch / reach sth. At ADV. Completely just, narrowly the plane crashed. Narrowly missing a hotel. At prep. By the bullet missed his head by only a few inches. To not hear / see / understand. EADV. Completely he completely missed the point of what I was saying. E-verb plus miss can't the station is just down this road. On the left. You can't miss it. 3 feel sad because SB is not with you. EADV. Dreadfully, a lot, really, terribly, very much your father misses you dreadfully, I still miss her a lot. Phrases be greatly / sadly / sorely missed Anne, who died on the 22nd of July, will be sadly missed by all who knew her. Missile noun. 1 explosive weapon. Adjective. Long range, medium range, short range ballistic, cruise, guided, heat-seeking land-based. Mobile intercontinental strategic, tactical anti-aircraft, anti-ballistic, anti-missile, anti-tank air-to-air. Air-to-surface, surface-to-air, surface-to-surface new. Clear conventional. E-verb plus missile be armed with, carry aim fire. Launch intercept, shoot down deploy strategic miss. SILs deployed in sparsely populated desert areas. E-missile plus verb destroy STH, hits miss STH alif. The missiles missed their target. At missile plus noun base, site attack. Gram, system warhead. 2 object fired or thrown. E-verb plus missile be armed with, carry, hold a crowd of youths armed with missiles that included petrol bombs. Hurl, pelt SB with, throw they pelted her with eggs and various other missiles. E-missile plus verb hits / STH, strike SB / STH. Strike pro. Missing adjective. E-verbs be go a woman who went missing 3 months ago discover SB it was 6 hours before the sea. Men were discovered missing. List SB, as, post SB, as. Report SB, as, a leading businessman has been reported missing from his home. EAOV. Completely, entirely, quite, totally the study of housework as work is a topic entirely missing from society. Ology. Sadly the spirit of fair play is sadly missing from the sport these days. E-prep. From file was missing from its place. E-phrases missing in action serviceman listed as miss. In action missing, presumed dead. Mission noun. 1 important task. E-register trademark symbol adjective. Joint a joint Anglo-American mission secret. Dangerous suicide fact-finding, reconnaissance. Bombing, combat, military mercy, search and res. Q peacekeeping diplomatic. E-verb plus mission carry out, conduct, go on, under. Take accomplish, complete our mission accomplished. We headed for home. Dispatch SB on, give, send SB on. Sending an aid team on a mercy mission to the earthquake zone. Abandon, abort, especially of military missions. The captain instructed them to abort the mission. Fly. On, used of military planes, he flew a total of 41 missions. A verb written. Mission plus verb end in failure, fail their mission. Ended in failure. Be a success, succeed. At prep. Owner / the tilde. He was often out of the office on various missions. Phrases. Mission impossible. Mary regard his task as mission impossible. Two teams sent to perform a task. Adjective. Diplomatic, military, trade. Verb plus mission. Establish, set up, send. At prep. Tilde. To the US is sending a trade mission to China. 3. Space journey. Adjective. Shuttle, space, spacecraft manned. 501. Misuse. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus mission. Go on, make. He's been on several shuttle missions over the last decade. Abort. At mission plus noun. Control. The spacecraft lost contact with mission control. At prep. On a / the tilde. Experiments conducted in a space miss. Sean tilde to successful spacecraft mission to Venus. 4. Special aim. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus mission. Have. He now has a mission in life, to expand the horizons of those around him. Phrases. A man / woman with a mission. You can tell by the determined way he talks that he is a man with a miss. Sean. A sense of mission. A powerful sense of mission underpins everything he does. 5. Place where people work to help others. Adjective. Christian. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus mission. Establish, found, run. Register trademark symbol. Mission plus noun. Work, hospital, school. Missionary noun. Adjective. Foreign pioneer. Evangelical, medical. Baptist, Catholic, Christian, Jesuit, Protestant. Verb plus missionary. Work as send, SB as, sending. Clergy as missionaries to Latin America. Pray for. Register trademark symbol. Missionary plus noun. Work, zeal. He argued the case for reorganization with missionary zeal. Register trademark symbol. Prep. As a tilde. He spent 15 years as a missionary in Africa. Mist noun. Adjective. Dense, heavy, thick. A heavy mist rippled over the fields. Faint, fine, light, slight, thin, dark, gray, red, white. There was a red mist in front of his eyes. Dawn. Evening, morning. An early morning mist. Autumn. Sea. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus mist. Be cloaked in, be covered in, be shrouded in, be wreathed in. The harbor was covered in a thick mist. Disappear into, vanish in / into. The little town had vanished in the mist. Emerge from, loom out of. A large figure loomed out of the mist. Break through. Shine through. Soon the sun would break through the mist. Peer into / through. Be lost in, figurative. The origins of Morris dancing are lost in the mists of time. Mist plus verb. Hang, hover, lie. A faint mist hung over the valley. Come down, descend. When the mist comes down, it comes quickly and covers everything. Clear, lift. The mist had cleared by mid-morning. Drift, float, rise. Roll, swirl. A grey mist floated towards us. Copyright symbol. A swirling mist. A thin mist rising from the river. Cling to. Early Morning mist still clung to the hollows. Fill sth cover. Sth, hide sth, obscure sth, shroud sth, a white mist obscured the top of the hilt. At prep. In / into the tilde zt was hard to make out the path in the mist. Through the tilde the cottage was scarcely visible. Through the mist. Tilde over the mist over the lake. Register trademark symbol phrases occurred in / veil of mist. Mistake noun. Adjective. Big, great. It is a great mistake to assume that your children will agree with you. Bad, dreadful, fundamental. Ghastly, grave, serious, terrible, costly, expensive. This dress was an expensive mistake. Disastrous, fatal. Tragic, elementary, little, simple. All those problems be cause of one little mistake. Common, genuine, honest. Past, the company has learned from its past mistakes. Stupid spelling. Adverb plus mistake. Make, don't make the same mistakes as I did. Repeat, learn from, pay for. Ordinary people are paying for the government's mistakes. Discover. Realize too late, she realized her mistake. Acknowledge. Admit, to, deliberate, correct, put right, rectify. Mistake plus verb happen, occur. Mistakes are bound to happen sometimes. At prep by tilde I picked up the wrong bag by mistake. Tilde about I made a mistake about her. Phrases a la mistake. J kept telling myself that it was all a terrible mistake. An easy mistake to make. Don't worry about it, it's an easy mistake to make. Mistake verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Easily, an unwary observer could easily mistake this constellation for a comet. Register trademark symbol verb plus mistake. Can't, you can't mistake him. He's got long ginger hair. Register trademark symbol prep. 4p. Sorry. Mistook you for George. Phrases there is no mistaking sth, there was no miss taking the admiration in his eyes. Mistaken adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, prove. Register trademark symbol ADV. Badly, gravely, profoundly, sadly, seriously. Very much, you are very much mistaken if you think that people will agree to these changes. Completely, quite, ut. Entirely, wholly, somehow. Prep. About. Think you're mistaken about the time. Mistress noun. Register trademark symbol quant. String. The king kept a string of mistresses. Adverb plus mistress have, take, keep. Mistrust noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Deep, profound, growing, widespread. Mutual, trying to overcome their mutual distrust. Verb plus mistrust create, fuel, overcome. Register trademark symbol prep, tilde between there is suspicion and mistrust be. Between immigrants and the police. Tilde in the incident has increased workers' mistrust in the management. Tilde of his experience left him with a mistrust of banks. Tilde towards. Phrase is an atmosphere / a climate / a sense of mistrust. Corruption creates an climate of mistrust towards authority. Misunderstand verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Badly, completely. Register trademark symbol prep. As my concern for their well-being was misunderstood as interference. Register trademark symbol phrases be often / widely misunderstood, much misunderstood, a charming and much misunderstood man. Misunderstanding noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Serious, terrible complete, total consider. Able, widespread simple, slight fundamental. Genuine possible. Register trademark symbol verb plus misunderstanding cause, give rise to. Lead to avoid I am anxious to avoid any possible misunderstanding. Clear up, correct. Register trademark symbol misunderstanding plus verb arise, occur, result. Somehow a misunderstanding arose. Be based on STH. Stem from STH. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde about there was considerable misunderstanding about the aim of the project. Tilde between there must have been some misunderstanding between the minister and his secretary. Tilde by the oversimplification results in the possibility of misunderstanding by the reader. Tilde over a slight misunderstanding over the terms of the contract. Register trademark symbol phrase is a possibility / risk of misunderstanding. Room / scope for misunderstanding, leave no scape for misunderstandings of any type. Misuse noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Alleged, possible serious alcohol, drug, substance alcohol misuse among teenagers. Computer. He was sacked for computer misuse. Verb plus misuse prevent investigate. Misuse 502. Register trademark symbol prep. Through tilde causing pollution through misuse of pesticides. Misuse verb. EADV. Grossly he had grossly misused his power. Register trademark symbol phrase is widely misused. Marketing is a widely misused word in the book business. Mix noun. Adjective. Good, right, a party with just the right mix of people. Judicious, curious, odd, strange, fascinating, interesting, intriguing, rich, heady, potent, powerful, eclectic, an eclectic mix of theatrical styles. Broad, cosmopolitan, cultural, ethnic, racial. Marketing, product, cake, a packet of cake mix. Concrete, mortar. Register trademark symbol verb plus mix contain, have. Register trademark symbol mix plus verb vary, the precise mix will vary. Prep. Tilde of the college has a broad mix of students. Mix verb. 1. Combine things. Register trademark symbol ADV. Thoroughly, well, mix all the ingredients together. Thoroughly. Gently, when the rice is cooked, gently mix in all the other ingredients together. Prep. With mix yellow with blue to make green. At phrases mix and match / pick and mix equals combine things in different ways for different purposes. You can mix and match courses to suit your requirements. To meet people. EADV. Easily, well, a child who mixes well at school. Freely, whites and blacks mixed freely at dance halls and clubs. Happily, socially, they had attended university together and often mixed socially. Register trademark symbol prep. With she mixed happily with the children. Mixed act. Verbs be. EADV. Decidedly, extremely, very fairly, rather. Somewhat, curiously, strangely, randomly, inextricably in his world view, art and religions were inextricably mixed. Ethnically, racially, socially and ethnically. Mixed community. Mixture noun. Adjective. Fascinating, good, interesting, intriguing. Curious, extraordinary, odd, peculiar, strange. Eclectic, an eclectic mixture of architectural styles. Juddle. Seos, a judicious mixture of young and experienced play. As rich, chaotic, confusing, complex, explosive. Heady, potent, a heady mixture of desire and fire. Cake. Verb plus mixture be made from / of / with the cloth is. Made from a mixture of linen and cotton. Pour, spoon. Spread, stir, pour the Coke mixture into the tin. At mixture plus verb contain sth, have sth. The mixture contains some ingredients that are difficult to find. Copyright symbol prep. With a tilde he looked at me with a mixture of amaze, ment and horror. Tilde of the pond contains a mixture of goldfish and carp. Moan, noun. Adjective. Faint, little, small, soft, deep, low. Register trademark symbol verb plus moan, give, let out, make, hear. Register trademark symbol moan plus verb escape, sb, a low moan of despair. Caped her as she realized what had gone wrong. Register trademark symbol prep. With a tilde he staggered about 10 yards and fell down with a moan. Tilde of. Phrase is a moan of pleasure / despair, the moan of the wind. Equals, note at sound. Moan verb. 1. Make a low sound of pain / pleasure. Eadv. Loudly, quietly, softly. Sent prep. In he moaned in despair with she was still con. Siasond was moaning loudly with pain. 2. Complain. At adv. On they kept moaning on about their illnesses. At prep. About what are you moaning about now? At my parents moan at me if I'm home late. To she's always moaning to me that she hasn't got enough money. Register trademark symbol phrases moan and groan, the unwilling children. Climb bed into the bus, moaning and groaning. Mob, noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Angry, hostile, unruly, lynch. Register trademark symbol verb plus mob, break up, disperse. Register trademark symbol mob plus verb attack, sb /sth, set upon sb, surround. sb /sth, chant, sth, shout, sth, a mob of chanting fans. At mob plus noun, rule, the lawless days of mob rulinden. Archie, violence. Mobile adjective. Sent at verbs be, become, get, babies start to get mobile. Around the age of 8 months. Remain. Eadv. Exceptionally, extraordinarily, freely, highly. Very fully, the barbecue is fully mobile. Increasingly. Fairly, quite, relatively, she remained fairly mobile despite her disabilities. Geographically, socially, a geograph. Ikely, mobile population, downwardly, upwardly, down. Wardly, mobile members of society, internationally, nationally, mobile investment. Mobility, sound. Adjective. Limited, full, greater, increased, downward. Upward, personal social education was the key to upward social mobility. Career, job, labor, occupational. Geographical. Register trademark symbol verb plus mobility, have, she has limited mobility in her arms. At phrases mobility of labor, the difference in regional house prices acts as an obstacle to mobility of labor. Mobilize verb. Eadv. Effectively, successfully. At prep. Against, they successfully mobilized public opinion. On, against him. Mock verb. Eadv. Bitterly, ruthlessly, scornfully, gently, softly. Too scary for you, he mocked softly. Subtly the play. Subtly mocks the conventions of courtly love. At prep. At he mocked at her hopes of stardom. For mock. In him for his failure with she mocked him with her smile. Register trademark symbol phrases faintly / slightly mocking a faintly mocking smile. Mode noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Normal, traditional, usual effective. Register trademark symbol verb plus mode use try using some other mode of organization. Change, switch to he had no intention of changing his mode of attire. Switch from receive mode to transmit mode. Prep. In. Tilde the machine is in its suspend mode. Tilde of their main mode of subsistence is hunting. At phrase is a mode of address, a mode of communication / expression, a mode of transport. 508 Moisture. Model noun. 1 copy of STH. Adjective. Full scale, scale 3-dimensional detailed. Working clay, plastic, wooden, etc. Verb plus model assemble, used of models that you buy in a lot of parts, build, construct, make. At model plus noun aeroplane, car. Prep. Tilde of she made a fantastic clay model of her dog. 2 type of product. Adjective. Deluxe, popular, standard laughist, new. At verb plus model do, make, produce they do several other models of washing machine. Cell design, develop recalling their new model for modi. Modifications to the engine. 3 example. Adjective. Excellent, good conceptual, experimental. Statistical, theoretical clinical, economic, mathematical, medical, political, scientific computer. Register trademark symbol verb plus model give SB, provide, SB with, the tape. Provides a model for students to copy use. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of she was a model of restraint. Tilde for success. Joel state schools must be used as models for the rest. For clothes. Adjective. Female, male top catwalk, fashion. Register trademark symbol verb plus model photograph, shoot. Note at Jackson. 5 for painting, etc. Adjective. Artists, photographic. At model plus verb sit for SB / STH the model sits for me for 3 hours every day. Model verb. EADV. Closely explicitly. At prep. On / upon this system is closely modeled upon one. Used in French hospitals. Modem noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Data, facsimile, fax external, infernal fast. Verb plus modem connect, plug-in drive. At modem plus noun link data is transmitted via a modem. Link to the central office. At prep. Via, a / the, tilde you can send the files to us on disk or via modem. Special page at computer. Moderate adjective. Verbs be. At ADV. Very fairly, quite, relatively a fairly moderate increase in the rate of inflation surprisingly politically. Moderation noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Great. At verb plus moderation call for the government called for greater moderation on the part of the unions. Show. Register trademark symbol moderation plus verb be the key to STH moderation. TS the key to good health. At prep. In tilde drinking alcohol is all right in moderation. With tilde always act with moderation. Modest adjective. 1. Not having a high opinion of your own abilities. Verbs be look, seem. Eadv. Extremely, very quite genuinely falsely. She would be falsely modest not to acknowledge that she had come a very long way since those early days. At prep. About he is modest about his achievements. 2. Not very large, expensive, important, etc. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem our requirements seem fairly modest. Eadv. Extremely, very comparatively, fairly, pretty. Quite, rather, relatively apparently admittedly he is looking to improve on his admittedly modest achievements. So far. Surprisingly. Modesty noun. Adjective. Characteristic, natural, typical false become. In she accepted their congratulations with becoming. Modesty. Verb plus modesty display, show. Register trademark symbol modesty plus verb forbid sb modesty forbade me from mentioning that my novel had been published. At prep. With tilde she spoke with characteristic modesty. Tilde about his modesty about his achievements. Modification noun. Adjective. Considerable, extensive, major minor, slight. Further important, necessary, significant. Verb plus modification involve, need, require the. Design requires considerable modification. Propose. Suggest carry out, introduce, make receive, under. Go the original plan had undergone fairly extensive modifications. Copyright symbol prep. With / without tilde these bikes are designed for racing and cannot be used on the road without modification. Tilde in a modification in smoking behavior among older men tilde to we need to make a few modifications to the proposals. Modify verb. Eadv. Considerably, drastically, greatly, heavily, profoundly, radically, significantly, substantially theory. Original text has been modified so radically that it is barely recognizable. A little, partially, partly, slightly, some. What gradually constantly specially appropriately, suitably accordingly chemically, genetically. Genetically modified organisms. Register trademark symbol verb plus modify have to, need to you may need to. Modify your plans a little. Phrase is highly modified, in a modified form these ideas are still used today, though in a slightly modified form. A modified version using a highly modified version of the program. Module noun. At adjective. Individual compulsory, optional. Verb plus module do, study, doing 2 optional. Modules. Complete divide STH into the course matter. Is divided into 4 modules. Moist adjective. Verbs he, feel, look her skin felt moist and feverish. Become, grow Beth's dark eyes grew moist as she kissed her son. Remain keep STH keep the atmosphere in your greenhouse slightly moist throughout the spring. Eadv. Very reasonably, slightly. Prep. With his fingers were becoming moist with sweat. Moisture noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Excess earth, soil body. Copyright symbol quant. Bead, drop, drop tet. Adverb plus moisture absorb, draw, in / up, wind is caused by the sun drawing up moisture from the earth. conserve, hold, in, retain, lose. Moisture plus verb get in, penetrate sth tiles stop. Moisture penetrating your walls. Evaporate. Register trademark symbol moisture plus noun loss content. Prep. Tilde in the moisture in the soit. Mole 504. Mole noun. Tunnel. Mole plus verb dig, burrow, tunnel. 2 person. At verb plus mole plant. They suspected that a mole had been planted in the organization. 3 mark on the skin. Copyright symbol adjective. Hairy. Verb plus mole remove. Molecule noun. Adjective. Complex simple stable DNA, hydro. Gen, water, etc. Verb plus molecule form. At molecule plus verb combine be composed of STH. Contain STH. Send prep, in a / the tilde the number of atoms in a molecule. Tilde in the molecules in the crystal. Moment noun. Adjective. Brief, fleeting, long, precious, quiet, making the most of those last precious moments together. Anx. IOUs, awful, awkward, embarrassing, heart-stopping. Terrifying. For one heart-stopping moment, we thought she was going to fall. Bad, difficult. That was a bad moment in my life. Sparrow, could you look through this report when you have a spare moment? Exact, precise, very. I felt at home here from the very moment I arrived. Good. Opportune, perfect, right. I don't think this is the right meant to ask for a pay rise. Critical, crucial, decisive, important, key. We have reached a critical moment in the negotiations. Historic, climactic, dramatic, magic, / magical, marvelous, memorable, emotional, poignant. Finest, great, happiest, proudest. Her finest moment came when she won Wimbledon. Unguarded, she let the news slip by mistake, in an unguarded moment. Last possible, why do you leave it until the last possible moment before getting ready to leave? Verb plus moment. Last, take the feeling only lasted a moment. Copyright symbol. This won't take a moment. Spend, I spent a few moments thinking what I was going to say. Give SB. Spare, SB, can only spare you a moment. I'm afraid, LM. Terribly busy. Enjoy, savor. Victory was sweet, and he wanted to savor every moment. Choose, pick. He's in a bad mood today, you need to choose your moment. Careful. Like capture, I managed to capture the moment on film. At moment plus verb arrive, come. The moment had final. Like come to make a move. Pass, he opened his mouth to say he loved her, but the moment passed. At prep. After a / the tilde after a moment we followed him. At a / tha tilde at that very moment the telephone rang. Copyright symbol. He might wake up at any moment. For a / tha tilde she paused for a moment. From a / the tilde I loved her from the first moment I met her. In a / the tilde pll be back in a moment. Copyright symbol. In her rare many's of leisure tilde in a great moment in the country's his Tory tilde of at the moment of death. Copyright symbol. It was the proudest moment of my entire life. Oh, there was a moment of silence. At phrases of 4 moments. Could you wait a few moments? A moment ago he was here, just a moment ago. A Moment later. A moment later, the ceiling fell in. A moment longer. / more. I couldn't stand it a moment longer. A moment or two. / stood there for a moment or two. Never adult moment. There's never a dull moment in this job. Momentum zone. Adjective. Considerable, great, irresistible. Initial fresh. She gave fresh momentum to the campaign. Adverb plus momentum. Have the campaign for change. Now has considerable momentum. Build up, gain. Gather, increase. The car gathered momentum as it rolled down the hill. Create, give sth, provide. Keep up. Maintain, sustain. Lose. The team has lost momentum in recent weeks. Slow. Add momentum plus verb. Build up, increase, go there. Momentum has gone, and they feel they cannot fight any longer. At prep. Tilde for keeping up the momentum for growth. Tilde towards the irresistible momentum towards reunification of the two countries. At phrases keep the momentum going. We have to keep the momentum of our sales operation going. Monarch noun. Adjective. Reigning, absolute, constitutional. Copyright symbol monarch plus verb reign, rule. At phrases the power of the monarch, a new law which limited the power of the monarch. Monarchy noun. Adjective. Strong, weak, absolute, constitutional, elect. Eva, hereditary. Verb plus monarchy establish, set up. Have the country still has a strong monarchy. Abolish the argue. Ments for abolishing the monarchy. Overthrow rebels. Trying to overthrow the absolute monarchy. Restore. Monastery noun. At adjective. Great, the great monastery of St. Quintin Medi. Evil, old ruined Benedictine, Dominican, etc. Buddhist. Copyright symbol verb plus monastery enter, go int, equals become a monk. He entered a monastery as a young man. Found. The monastery was founded in 1665. At monastery plus noun building, church. At prep, at a / the tilde. You can stay at the monastery. In a / the tilde. He lived in a monastery for most of his life. Monday zone. Note at day. Money noun. At adjective. Big, there is big money in golf for the top players. Easy, he started stealing as a way of making easy money. Government, public, taxpayers. Is this a good way to spend taxpayers' money? Private pocket, spending. Did your parents give you pocket money when you were little? Oh, I don't know how much spending money to take on holiday. Prize sponsorship paper. The collection box was full of coins and paper money. Counterfeit. At quant. Amount, sum. The large sums of money we handle in this store. At verb plus money. Have, I haven't got any money left. Borrow, bring in, collect, earn, get, make, raise, receive. He hoped the scheme would bring in quite a bit of money. Oh. Some people were in the street collecting money for charity. Copyright symbol. How much money did he earn last year? Copyright symbol. I'll have target some more money from somewhere. Bank, deposit, pay. In small shopkeepers banking their money at the end of the day. Copyright symbol. I need to pay this money in today. Draw out, get out, take out, withdraw, fritter away, lose, run out of. Spend, squander, throw away, waste. She lost a lot of money at the casino. Copyright symbol. We ran out of money and had to come home early. Oh, he squandered his money on gambling and drink. hoard, save, set aside, stash away an old miser who hoarded his many. Copyright symbol. We're trying to set some money aside for a new car. Copyright symbol. She stashed the money away in the bank. Invest, tie up. They sensibly invested their prize money rather than spending it. Only their money was tied up in long-term investments. Donate, give. SB, lend. SB, pay. SB, provide. SB with, put up half the money raised was donated to charity. Copyright symbol. He managed to persuade his friend to put up the money for the venture. Give, SB 505 monster. Back, pay, SB, back, refund, SB, repay, SB, I'll pay the money back next week, I promise. Copyright symbol. The shop was unwilling to refund my money. Or, SB, they owe lots of people money. Accept, take. I don't think they'll accept French money on the plane. Copyright symbol. The bookmaker was quite happy to take his money. Cost. These cars cost quite a lot of money. Be worth. That painting is worth a lot of money. Change, exchange. We changed our money into dollars at the airport. Allocate. The quality of public health care depends on the amount of money allocated to it. Launder. He was charged with laundering money. At money plus verb come from sth. Money for the exton. Shown to the gallery came from the sale of old exhibits. Go. An sth, go to, don't know where all the money goes. Oh, all his money went on drink. Copyright symbol. Most of the money went to pay for the food and drink. Come in. She had 2 children to support and no money coming in. At money plus noun. Management problems. J. Lawn. Daring market. He made a fortune dealing on the money markets. Box. At prep. For tilde. He'll do anything for money. Tilde. Far. Where's the money for the milk? At phrases. Get money off sth. You might get some money off the price if it's an old model. Get your money's worth. The boat trip lasts 3 hours, so you certainly get your money's worth. Pay / put money in / into the bank. J. Pay my money into the bank as soon as I get paid. Put money on. Sth. He stopped at the betting shop to put money on a horse. Put / sink money into sth. He sank most of his money into his struggling business. Take money off sth. He felt sorry for her and took some money off her bottle. Throw money at sth. They tend to throw money at problems without trying to work out the best solution. Throw your money around. He thinks he can make friends by throwing his money around. Equals, special page at business. Monitor noun. 1 television / computer screen. Adjective. Color. CCTV, computer, television / TV, video. Prep. On a / the tilde. The security staff can see all the outside of the building on their CCTV monitors. 2 machine that records / checks sth. Adjective. Photal, heart, oxygen, pulse, radiation. At monitor plus verb. Detect sth. Show sth. The heart monitor shows the strength of your pulse. 3 SB. Who checks sth is done fairly / properly. At adjective. UN monitors declared the referendum fair. School health, peace. Monitor verb. Adv, carefully, closely, rigorously, strictly television. Advertising is strictly monitored. Regularly, routinely. Systematically, constantly, continuously, effective. Lie, properly, automatically. Adverb plus monitor, be able to. We will now be able to monitor its progress more closely. Continue to. The authorities will continue to monitor the situation. At prep. For the workers are constantly monitored for exposure to radiation. Monitoring zone. Adjective. Careful, close, systematic, frequent, regular. Long-term, ongoing, constant, continuous, routine. The problem was discovered during routine monitoring. Independent, environmental. Adverb plus monitoring need, require. It is a problem that requires constant monitoring. At monitoring plus noun, agency, body, committee, group, network, organization, term, unit, a UN monitor. In team, device, equipment, procedure, process. System, program, visit. Monk, noun. Adjective. Buddhist, Christian, Benedictine, Dominican. Etc. Novice. Monkey, zone. Quant. Hoard, trap. Register, trademark, symbol, monkey plus verb, chatter, hang. Swinging from branch to branch. Swing, monkeys. Monologue, noun. Adjective. Long, rambling, short, comic, dramatic. Verb plus monologue, deliver, do, go into, launch. Into, recite. She delivered her monologue in a deadpan voice. Copyright symbol, an entertainer who does comic monologues. At prep. Tilde, about. She launched into a long monologue about how wonderful the company was. Tilde, and he went straight into a rambling monologue on the state of the country. Monopoly, noun. One, control by one company. Adjective. Effective, near, virtual, absolute, total. Gov. Ernment, state, demysal, local, national. Verb plus monopoly, enjoy, exercise, have, held. The company has a virtual monopoly in world markets. CRE. Establish, gain, get, secure, set up, keep, main. Time, preserve, retain, lays, give, SB, grant, SB, guaran. TSB. This Act of Parliament guaranteed solicitors a monopoly on particular legal services. Challenge companies who are challenging the state monopolies break up, and attempts to break the company's monopoly of the sugar industry. At monopoly plus noun position, the company was able to exploit its monopoly position. At prep. Tilde, in creating a monopoly in the export of wool. Tilde, of. One company holds a monopoly of the raw materials. Tilde, on. The company lost its monopoly on exporting beer to India. Tilde, of maintaining their monopoly over local bus services. To organization. Copyright symbol, adjective. Glant, huge, powerful, public, state, state. Controlled, state-owned, the privatization of state-owned monopolies such as the gas and electricity industries. Private, statutory. Monsoon, noun. Adjective. East, west, etc. At monsoon plus verb, set in the southwest. Monsoon sets in during April. At monsoon plus noun, rains, season. Prep. During a /tha tilde, traveling is much more difficult. During the monsoon. Monster, noun. Adjective. Big, huge, large, ugly, bug-eyed, hairy, scaly. Cheap sci-fi films with bug-eyed monsters, evil alien. Mythical, prehistoric sea sex. The tabloid papers labeled him an evil sex monster. Frankenstein's bad. Organizations are self-created Frankenstein's monsters, beyond the control or influence of their leaders. Register trademark symbol verb plus monster create, often figurative, the government has created a bureaucratic monster. Fight, often figurative, I wanted to fight these monsters, I didn't want to go living with them. Be inhabited by a barren will. Dernis inhabited by monsters. At monster plus verb devour sb/sth. Month 506. Note. Months. The month of tilde. The bus service will be offered free of charge to residents for the month of August. Last, next, that, this tilde. The / this coming tilde. The following / previous tilde. She'll be 40 this coming September. Of, last / next / that / this year. Of, the / this coming year. Of, the following / previous / same year. The construction work began in May of last year. Early, late, mid tilde. The strike began in late March. The beginning, end, midi of tilde. I'm going on holiday at the end of April. First / latter / second half of tilde. The first half of January was marked by intense diplomatic activity. The period tilde. Throughout the period November to February, flocks of 500 or more are regularly present. The months / weeks / year to tilde between tilde and tilde. Nth year to June, sales were the hotel is closed between up 12% on a year ago, October and April. Spent tilde by tilde. He spent August abroad. The refurbishment should be tilde arrive, come, written, completed by December. November came with especially come tilde. Nasty fog. Tilde pass, into tilde, written. It's back to school for him come. September, equals when September. January passed into February comes. With the crime still a mystery. During tilde. A tilde day / morning / night, etc. The museum attracted 2,000 visitors. A misty December morning during March. Tilde, S. Editland / issue for tilde. His article will appear in May's. The Congress is planned for issue of the magazine. February 2003. Tilde sales from tilde. I picked up lots of bargains in the exhibition is open from January sales, March to November. Tilde coup, demonstration, election, in tilde. Meeting, referendum, revolution. Riot, summit, etc. The party is to boycott the June elections. About, around tilde. We will write to you again around August. After, before tilde. We expect to take delivery sometime. We're getting married in April. Since tilde. She has played only 4 games. Since November. Throughout tilde. The freezing weather continued. Throughout January. Up, to, until tilde. The show runs until the end of. After June. October. Month noun. Adjective. Last, past. The past few months have been hectic. Preceding, previous, recent, current, coming, follow. Next, future winning stories will be published in the magazine in future months. Consecutive, successive. Alternate intervening to occupy the intervening months. She took a temporary job. Early, later. The early months of 2003. Cold, dry, hot, wet. Autumn, spring, summer, winter. Hot summer months. Lunar calendar. Record. This has been a record month for sales. Verb plus month. Spend. He spent about a month. Decca. Etting the house. Take. It took months to find another job. At month plus verb. Elapse, go by, pass. Prep. By the tilde. Paid by the month. During / in a / the tilde of. The festival is always held in the month of May. For a tilde. It hasn't rained for months. In a tilde. We're getting married in a month / in a month's time. Over / under a tilde. I've been working on the illustration for over a month. Per tilde. What does the salary work out as per month? Tilde of the months of July and August are the hottest. Phrase is a time of the month. Our money's usually running low by this time of the month. Monument noun. Adjective. Ancient, historic, national, public, great. Famous. Fitting. The new boot is a fitting monument to the crew members who lost their lives. Lasting. The museum was built as a lasting monument to the Civil War. Adverb plus monument. Stand. As the tower stands as a monument to the invasion of the island. Commissioner. Monument has been commissioned in his memory. Build. Erect, put up, set up. Unveil, conserve, preserve, protect. The best preserved Roman monument in Britain. Destroy, pull down. Monuments to the former leader were all pulled down. At monument plus verb be, stand. The monument will stand just inside the cathedral. Survive. Some of the town's Roman monuments still survive. At prep. As a tilde of monuments of the armies past campaigns. Tilde to the statue was built as a monument to victims of the war. Mood noun. Adjective. Amiable, cheerful, good, happy, jolly, jovial. She was not in the best of moods. Exultant, jubilant. Bullish, buoyant, confident, optimistic. She was in a bullish mood about the future of the company. Bad, black, filthy, foul, rotten, terrible. Pessimistic, gloomy, melancholy, somber. Contemplative, introspective, pensive, reflective, serious, sober, thoughtful. Expansive, talkative. Mellow, relaxed, restless. Changeable, changing. Jay can't keep up with his constantly changing moods. Defiant. The sacked workers were in defiant mood as they entered the tribunal. Generous, funny, strange. He's in a funny mood today, who knows how he'll react. Playful, festive. It was Christmas and everyone was in festive mood. National, popular, public. A prime minister who can gauge the popular mood. Adverb plus mood. Be in. Don't talk to Miranda today. She's in a terrible mood. Get SB in, put SB in the music. Help to put them in a more relaxed mood. Create. Evoke. Affect. Match, reflect, suit. Choose colors to match your mood. Copyright symbol. The weather seemed to reflect his somber mood. Capture. A film that captured the mood of the moment. Gauge. At mood plus verb. Change, darken, improve, lift, light. His mood lifted as he concentrated on his driving. Mood plus noun. Swing. After the accident he suffered violent mood swings. At phrases be in no mood for STHZ tried to make him laugh, but he was in no mood for jokes. A change of mood. Instantly he felt her change of mood. 507 mortar. Moon down. Adjective. Bright. A bright moon shone high overhead. Crescent, full, half, new. Verb plus moon cover, hide a large black cloud covered. The moon. Fly to, go to, land on. Moon plus verb appear, come out, rise, shine, set. The moon had almost set and the night was now dark. Wane, wax, orbit, sth. Prep. On the tilde, the first man to walk on the moon under. A / the tilde, the road shone frostily under the full moon. Phrases the light of the mean they had to work by. The light of the moon. The surface of FHE moon. Moonlight noun. Adjective. Bright, clear, faint, pale. Register trademark symbol quant. Shaft, a single shaft of moonlight. Register trademark symbol verb plus moonlight be bathed in, gleam in, glint in. Shine in the fields were bathed in bright moonlight that night. Copyright symbol his helmet glinted in the moonlight. Register trademark symbol moonlight plus verb filter, shine, stream the faint moonlight filtering through the stained glass windows. At prep. By tilde, the castle looks fantastic by moonlight. In the tilde, the leaves were silver in the moonlight. Moor noun. Adjective. Barren, bleak, disclath, open, wild, windswept. Prep. Across the tilde, the wind blowing across the moors. Down from the tilde, the slopes leading down from the moor on the tilde, we got lost on the moors. Over the tilde, don't walk over the moors in bad weather. Phrase is the edge of the moor. Mooring noun. Verb plus mooring be torn from, break forward / come loose. From, slip during the storm several of our boats were torn from their moorings. Oh, the crowds cheered as the great ship slipped her moorings and slid out into the Atlantic. Mooring plus noun post, rope. Moral noun. One practical lesson. Adjective. Clear. Verb plus moral draw. There are clear morals to be drawn from the failure of these companies. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde to there is a clear moral to all this. Two morals principles. Adjective. Good, strict, doubtful, loose. Women who went to pubs alone would sometimes be assumed to have loose morals. Sexual public Christian. Verb plus morals have. He has absolutely no morals. That man. Instill. She had tried her best to instill morals into her daughters. Protect corrupt. Phrase is a decline in morals. Morale noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Goat, high morale is very high in the school. Low, poor, shaky national, popular staff. Verb plus morale effect, be bad for, be damaging to. Damage, hif, lower, sap, undermine. These unfortunate incidents sapped both our morale and our resources. Be good for, bolster, boost, do wonders for, improve, lift, raise, restore. Measures designed to boost the morale of the police. Keep up, maintain. The bonus helped maintain morale among the staff. Destroy. At morale plus verb improve, rise. Be at rock bottom. Decline, sag, weaken. At morale plus noun booster. Mail from home is a great morale booster for all soldiers. At prep. Tilde among morale among nurses is at rock bottom. Phrases a collapse / loss of morale. Morality noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Conventional, traditional personal, private. Public, social political sexual Christian. Verb plus morality preserve, protect, strengthen. Efforts to strengthen traditional morality. Phrases standards of morality she criticized Powlett. Aishan's standards of personal morality. Moratorium noun. Adjective. 6 month, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus moratorium impose, place call foreign. Nouns, declare. At prep. Tilde on / upon the government has called for a moratorium on weapons testing. Morning noun. Adjective. This, tomorrow, yesterday Friday, Saturday. Etc. Early, late the side of the mountain appeared pink. In the early morning light. April, May, etc. Spring. Summer, etc. Beautiful, bright, fine, sunny cold. Frosty, grey. Verb plus morning spend I spent the morning doing some sightseeing. Morning plus verb dawn the morning dawned bright and sunny. Progress, whereon as the morning wore on. She became more and more tired. Morning plus noun coffee, fee, prayer, service. Rush hour, frame newspaper, paper sickness. Prep. By tilde, during the tilde, in the tilde, on Monday, etc. Tilde, to. Wards tilde towards morning the snow turned to rain. Phrases first thing in the morning plc to it first. Thing in the morning. From morning till night, good morning he didn't even say good morning morning. Noon and night s all she talks about, morning, noon and night, equals all the time. The rest of the morning. Morsel noun. Adjective. Choice, juicy, tasty, often figurative, a juicy more. Sale of gossip tiny. Register trademark symbol verb plus morsel eat I couldn't eat another morsel. At prep, tilde of a few tiny morsels of bread. Mortal noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Lesser, mere, ordinary J just assumed you were a mere mortal like the rest of us. A holiday resort that caters for royalty as well as for ordinary mortals. Mortality noun. Adjective. High poor hygiene led to high mortality among children. Adult, child, infant. Register trademark symbol verb plus mortality reduce measures that should reduce infant mortality. At mortality plus verb increase decrease, fall. Register trademark symbol mortality plus noun rate. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde among mortality among immigrant groups was higher than average. Tilde from a lower annual mortality from cancer. Register trademark symbol phrases a change / a decline / an increase in mortality. Mortar noun. Adjective. Heavy they could not move their heavy mortars over the swampy ground. Verb plus mortar be armed with, have their troops were armed with mortars and machine guns. Fire. Mortar plus verb burst, explode 7 he occasional more. Tar burst near our truck. Hit sth. Register trademark symbol mortar plus noun at attack, fire we were under constant mortar fire. Bomb, shell hit by a mortar shell. Mortgage. Mortgage noun. Adjective. Big, huge small cheap banks often offer their employees cheap mortgages. endowment, fixed rate. Repayment. Adverb plus mortgage. Have we've got a big mortgage. Get, raise, formal, take out. They were having trouble getting a mortgage. Copyright symbol. We'll have to take out a second mortgage to pay for this holiday. Pay, pay off, redeem, repay. He didn't earn enough to support his family and pay the mortgage. Copyright symbol. There are penalties if you want to redeem your mortgage. Be in arrears with, fall behind with, get behind with. They were in arrears with their mortgage, so their home was repossessed. Register trademark symbol. Mortgage plus noun, interest, payment, repayment. They were struggling to keep up with their mortgage repayments. Rate. A rise in mortgage rates. Lender. E-prep. Tilde of a mortgage of £80,000 tilde on. I couldn't get a mortgage on the property. Mosquito. Noun. Equant. Swarm. E adverb plus mosquito. Swat. He swatted the mosquito with a newspaper. At mosquito plus verb. Fly, buzz, hum, whine, jay, bite. Carry. Sth, spread. Sth. This strain of mosquito carries malaria and yellow fever. At mosquito plus noun. Bite. I was awake 8 night, scratching my mosquito bites. Larva. Fish that feed on mosquito larvae. Net / netting repellent. At phrases. A strain of mosquito. Motel. Down. E verb plus motel. Check into / out of. Stay at / in. E at prep. At / ina / the tilde. We spent a night at a motel. And few are you. Mother. Noun. E adjective. Lone, single, unmarried. She felt proud that she had raised 4 children as a lone mother. Widowed. Biological, birth, natural, real. Surrogate, equals bearing a child. For SBLs, adoptive, foster, step, also step mother, teenage, young, elderly, old, dead, deceased, late, good, excellent, loving, wonderful. Proud. The proud mother of the bride. Doting. Overprotective, possessive. Stern, strict. Dominant. Domineering. Bad, unfit. The court decided she was an unfit mother. Anxious, distraught, frantic. Her distraught mother had spent all night waiting by the phone. Expectant, pregnant, also mother-to-be, informal, first time new full-time breastfeeding. Sick. Caring for his sick mother. Working. E verb plus mother. Resemble, take after. The 2 boys were like their father in character, but Louise took after her mother. Inherit. Sth from. She inherited the urge to travel from her mother. Motif. Noun. E adjective. Central, dominant. Alienation is a central motif in her novels. Recurring. Sample. The rug was decorated with a simple flower motif. Decorative. Fish, flower, etc. The jacket has a rose motif on the collar. E verb plus motif. Be decorated with, have. Motion. Noun. 1 movement. E adjective. Steady. Circular, rolling, swaying. Perpetual. The search for the secret of perpetual motion. Adverb plus motion. Feel. She could feel the rolling motion of the ship under her feet. Make. He made little flapping motions with his arms. E at prep. Into tilde. The insects are stirred into motion by the heat of the sun. In tilde. Do not open the door when the train is in motion. Suggestion _ E adverb plus motion. Propose, put forward, table. The motion was put to the conference and fully debated. The opposition tabled a motion calling for the Prime Minister's Ista's resignation. Debate, discuss the motion will be debated later today. Vote on be in favor of, speak in favor of, support, vote for accept, adopt, approve. Carry, pass. The motion was passed by 165 votes to 78. Be against, speak against, oppose, vote against, defeat. Reject. The motion was defeated by 51 votes to 43. Phrases at motion of no confidence. He proposed a motion of no confidence in the government. Motionless. Adjective. Adverbs. Be, crouch, hang, kneel, lle, remain, sit, stand, stay, wait. The flag hung motionless on its pole. Adv. Absolutely, perfectly, quite, almost, virtually, apparently. Motivated. Adjective. Adverbs. Be, feel, seem, become, get, sb, keep, sb. Adv. Extremely, highly, strongly, very, well. A highly motivated group of workers. Poorly, ideologically, politically, racially. The attack was racially motivated. Motivation. Noun. Adjective. Main, primary, real, underlying, high, strong. Students with high motivation. Copyright symbol. His strong motivation to succeed. Low, poor. At quant. Level. Pupils who have a low level of motivation. Adverb plus motivation. Have many of the boys have very poor motivation. Lack. Lose. By this time the children had lost their motivation for writing poetry. Gina. Et. Provide high rewards that generate the necessary motivation in the workers. Improve, increase, strengthen. Prep. Tilde. For his main motivation for supporting the government. Tilde. In my main motivation in making the suggestion. Tilde. Behind the primary motivation behind the government's intervention. At phrase is a lack of motivation. Motive. Noun. Adjective. Hidden, ulterior. Clear, good, strong. There seemed to be no clear motive for the attack. Oh, I'd say he had a very strong motive for wanting her dead. High, pure. He was acting from the highest motives when he offered her money. Base, selfish. Prime, real, underlying. She was not sure what his underlying motives were. Mixed. We give aid to other countries with mixed motives. Finan. Clal, political, racial. Verb plus motive. Be inspired by, have. She knew that he was inspired by base motives. Establish, find, sug. Just. The police are still trying to establish a motive for the attack. Be suspicious of, examine, question. He was suspicious of her motives in inviting him into the house. She should examine her motives for marrying him. Explain. However you explain the motives behind his actions, he was still wrong. Understand. At prep. Tilde. In what was their motive in setting fire to the building. Tilde. Behind. There is no doubt about the motive behind it all. Tilde. For there may be a hidden motive for his departure. Tilde. Of acting from motives of revenge. Motor. Noun. Adjective. Large, powerful. Small. Diesel, electric. Out. Board. A boat with a powerful outboard motor. Verb plus motor. Start, turn on, turn off. At motor plus verb. Run, work. He left the motor running. Drive. Sth. A powerful motor drives the mill wheel. 509. Morning. Motorbike, motorcycle. Noun. Adjective. Powerful. 250 cc, 350 cc, etc. veteran, vintage. A collection of vintage motorcycles. Police. Verb plus motorbike, motorcycle ride. He's learn. Ing tar ride a motorcycle. Climb on, get on, mount. Climb off, get off, come off, fall aff. The motorbike skid. Did and I came off it. Knack sb off park rev upper. Crowd of bikers all revving up their motorbikes. Prep. Owner / the tilde. He was sitting on his motorbike. Phrase is the back of a motorbike / motorcycle. She climbed onto the back of my motorbike. Motorway zone. Adjective. Busy 4-lane, 3-lane, etc. Orbital. Urban. The M25 London Orbital Motorway. Verb plus motorway. Join, leave, turn off, build. Motorway plus noun. Driving, traffic network, system. Bridge, junction service area / station crash. Pile up. 5 people have been killed in a motorway pile-up. Prep. Along the tilde. Driving along the motorway. Dawn. The tilde. He sang as he rattled down the motorway. Off the tilde. Onto the tilde, and the tilde, up the tilde. Tilde from, tilde to. We were in the motorway to London. Motto. Noun. Adjective. Club, family, sco, etc. Verb plus motto. Have. Surfers have a motto, life so. Beach and then you die. Cane, have sth as, use sth as. He was the first to coin the motto make love, not war. Copyright symbol. Let's use that as our matter. Prep. Tilde for a good mate for gardeners. Mold sound. One hollow container. Verb plus mold. Cast sth in, make sth in the statues. Were cast in clay molds. Fill, pour sth into. At prep. In a / the tilde. Leave the clay in the mold overnight. Tilde for a mold for a bronze statue. 2 type of sth. Adjective. Old, traditional. Verb plus mold. Be / came from, be cast in, fit, int. She is clearly from a different mold from her teammate. Copyright symbol. He doesn't fit into the usual mold of head teachers. Break free of breaking the traditional mold of. Local politics is not going to be easy. Trying to break free of the old mold. Prep. In a / the tilde. A young politician in the mold of the great statesman of the past. Phrases from / in a different / the same mold. Fees. Brother came from a different mold, being a successful lawyer. 3 organic growth. Verb plus mold. Be covered in / with the biscuits were covered in green mold. Mold plus verb farm, grow. Mound. Noun. One small hill. Adjective. High, large. The church stands in a high mound. Just outside the village. Law, small grassy. Prep. On a / the tilde. A small tree on a grassy mound. Phrase is the foot / top of a mound. 2 pile. Adjective. Great, huge, large. Little, neat, small. A neat mound of leaves. Prep. Tilde af. A great mound of paperwork. Mount. Verb. 1 organize sth. Adv. Successfully. The company successfully mounted a takeover bid in 1996. 2 increase. Adv. Quickly, rapidly, steadily, gradually, hourly. Election fever is mounting hourly. Up the cost quickly. Mounts up. Verb plus mount. Begin to, continue to. 3 picture / jewel, etc. EADV. Beautifully the prints were beautifully mounted. Carefully directly the switch is mounted directly on the wall. Horizontally, vertically. E-prep. Diamond is mounted in gold. And the speci. Men's were carefully mounted on slides. Mountain noun. One very high hill. Adjective. Big, great, high, huge, large, lofty, massive, tall. Towering, smale, steep, law, beautiful, dramatic. Fine, majestic, spectacular, surrounding the surrounding mountains make the city difficult to evacuate. Distant, isolated, remote, inland, jagged, rocky, rug. Jet, snow-capped, snow-covered, snowy, holy, the holy mountain of the Lap community. Equant. Chain, range, a chain / range of mountains. Verb plus mountain, ascend, climb, come / go up. Scale, come / go dawn, descend, walk down, walk in. We enjoy walking in the mountains. Cross, over. Mountain plus verb rise, soar, tower the mountains. Here rise to well over 2000 m. / fall the mountains fall to the east to the flat expanse of the plateau. Surround st. Towering mountains surrounded the village. Shake, the earth tremor made the mountains shake. Mountain plus noun, chain, range, area, country. Environment. Region between the two towns was 50 miles of mountain country. Height, we crossed the rugged mountain heights. Pass, path, reed, route, track. Landscape, scenery, crag, face, flank, peak, ridge. Side, slope, top, valley, wall, cave, lake, stream, air. Many people come to the resort simply to enjoy the fresh mountain air. Pasture barrier, the invading army could only penetrate the mountain barrier at one point. Village, fastness, fortress, stronghold, hut, lodge. Resort, folk, men, people, climber, climbing, walking. Walks, guide, rescue, rescue team, bike, biker, bick. Sickness, beat, goat, gorilla, hare, sheep. Prep. Across, / over, / through the tilde, a pass through the mountains. Dawn, / upper, thea, tilde, she arranged to meet the Athers halfway up the mountain. In the tilde s, this type of ga lives high up in the mountains. Phrase is the flank / side / slope of a mountain, the foot / bottom / tap of a mountain. Too large amount / number of st. Adjective. Great debt, paper, butter, food, etc. They revealed a solution to reduce Europe's butter mountain. Verb plus mountain, generate, reduce. Phrase is a mountain of paper / paperwork. The Query generated a mountain of paperwork. Mourning noun. One, sadness about SB's death. Adjective. Deep, national, official. Verb plus mourning, be in, go into, he was in deep mourning for his dead wife. At mourning plus noun, clothes. Phrase is a day / period of mourning, a day of mourn. For the victims of the tragedy, a state of mourning. Two, clothes. Adjective. Full. Verb plus mourning, wear. Mouse 510. Prep. In tilde, she was still in full mourning 6 months after her son's death. Mouse, noun. Animal. Adjective. Field, house, laboratory, white. Verb plus mouse, catch. Mouse plus verb squeak, run, scamper, scurry. Gnaw sth, a mouse has gnawed its way through the telephone wire. Mouse plus noun droppings, hail trap. At phrases as quiet as a mouse, she crept upstairs, as quiet as a moose. 2 for a computer. Register trademark symbol verb plus mouse click, double click, move, use. At mouse plus noun button, click. Some of these mouse click shortcuts are worth learning. Cursor, pointer. Register trademark symbol prep. With tilde, move the cursor around the screen with the mouse. Equals special page at computer. Mustache noun. Adjective, thick, thin, bushy, clipped, curly, drooping. Droopy, handlebar, military, neat, pencil, toothbrush. Tufty, walrus, waxed, nicotine-stained, false. Verb plus mustache, have, sport, her fiancé sported a neat ginger mustache. Grow, he's trying to grow a mustache. Trim, shave off, tug at, twirl, stroke, he stroked his mustache thoughtfully. Mustache plus verb droop, an enormous black mustache drooped over his mouth. Bristle, his grey mustache bristled with importance. Mouth noun. Adjective. Big, cavernous, enormous, generous, huge. Large, wide, small, beautiful, chiseled, handsome. Lovely, pretty, sensual, sensuous, well-shaped, firm. Hard, strong, a smile played around his strong mouth. Soft, hot, warm, lease, slack, full, full-lipped. Lipless, thin, toothless, lopsided, wet, dry, tighter. Tight mouth was the only sign of her nerves. Gaping. Half open, cruel, hungry, swollen. Verb plus mouth open, shut, cover, he covered his mouth to hide his yawn. Wipe, he wiped his greasy mouth on his sleeve. Fill, he coughed as the blood filled his mouth. Foam at, froth at, the dog was foaming at the mouth and near death. Mouth plus verb drop, open, fall open, hang open. Open, sag, open, our mouths dropped open in surprise. Plus, shut, be contorted, be distorted, beset, cam. Press, contort, harden, purse, set, thin, tighten, turn. Down, twist, his mouth compressed into a thin, hard line. Oh! Get out, she shouted, her mouth contorted by emotion. Oh! Her mouth suddenly set in a determined line. Curl. Curve, lift, quirk, stretch, tilt, turn up, her mouth curved into a smile. Oh, his mouth lifted in a wry smile. Droop. Sag, pout, twitch, quiver, tremble, water, my mouth started watering when I smelled the food. Be forward / go dry. At mouth plus noun, ulcer. At prep. About, forward / around your tilde, there were lines of tension about his mouth. Across your tilde, a cool smile played across her mouth. In your tilde, I could taste blood in my mouth. Over your tilde, she put her hand over her mouth to stifle the cough. At phrases, the back, forward / roof of the mouth, I was so thirsty. My tongue was sticking to the roof of my mouth. The car. Na, forward / side of the mouth, there was blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. Copyright symbol, the corners of her mouth turned up. In a slight smile, keep your mouth shut, equals don't speak. Have, etc., your mouth full, equals full of food, don't talk with your mouth full. A mouth to feed twins would mean 2 extra mouths to feed. Mouth tamouth, resuscitation, he pulled the boy from the river and gave him mouth to mouth. Mouthful noun. Adjective. Great, large, small. Verb plus mouthful drink, eat, gulp, dawn, have. Swallow, take. She took a large mouthful of bread and started to read the letter. Chew, spit out, choke on. Choking on a mouthful of tea. Prep. Between s he told the story between mouthfuls. Through a she answered through a mouthful of cake. Of a mouthful of coffee. Mouthpiece noun. One part of a telephone. Adjective. Phone / telephone. Verb plus mouthpiece cover, up, put your hand over. He put his hand over the mouthpiece and called his wife to the phone. To SB /STH that informs the public about SB /STH's opinions. Adjective. Official, political. Verb plus mouthpiece actors be. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for / of the media is controlled by the state and acts as a mouthpiece for the ruling party. Move noun. One action to achieve STH, change in ideas / behavior. Adjective. Big, important, major, radical, significant, substantial, decisive, astute, brilliant, clever, good, inspired, sensible, shrewd, smart, wise, bad, right. She wondered whether she had made the right move in telling the truth. False, wrong. One false move could lead to war. Positive, bold, brave, strong, defensive, serious. Dramatic, shock, used in journalism, surprise, unexpected. The company was put up for sale yesterday in a shock move by management. Obvious, interesting. Unusual, controversial, conciliatory, popular. Gradual, rapid, new, current, present the current. Move towards networked organizations, latest, recent. First, initial JF he wants to see me, he should make the first move. Far-sighted, strategic, tactical, precaution. Logical, diplomatic, legal, military, political. Career, getting a job in advertising was a good career move. Adverb plus move be, represent. The talks represented the first significant move towards peace. Make the manage. Mentos made no move to settle the strike. Prompt in T8, signal. The new legislation signaled a move away from state involvement in telecommunications. Spear. Head. The move is spearheaded by a former MP. Back. Encourage, support, welcome, condemn, oppose. Reject, resist, consider, contemplate, decide, on. They are waiting for the results of the opinion polls before deciding their next move. Announce. The government announced its move to ban smoking in public spaces. Register trademark symbol. Move plus verb take place. Be afoot, be underway. Moves are afoot to increase car insurance premiums. Fail. Be aimed at STH, be designed to do STH. A move designed to control inflation. Reflect STH. The move reflects a change in approach to research. Prep. In a / the J in a move which surprised commenter. Tours, the president sacked several cabinet ministers. Against. A move against drug dealers. Away from. A move away from traditional labor policies. Back. A move back to old teaching styles. To forward / towards. A move towards greater trade liberalization. Register trademark symbol. Phrase is a move in the right direction. Although the new environmental regulations are flawed, they represent a move in the right direction, equals they the improve the rent situation. 2 change of place. 511 mud. Adjective. False 1 false move and ill-shaped. Sudden. Adverb plus move make we should make a move, equals leave. It's really late. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for /forwards she made a move towards the door. At phrases b/keep, sb/sth, on FHE move his career acer. Petroleum engineer has kept him in the move, equals kept him. Moving about from place to place. Every /no/1 move. She made no move as the lion sniffed at the tent. Fall. Low /watch sb/sth as every move the cubs followed their mother on the hunt, watching her every move. Get a move. On we're leaving in 5 minutes so you'd better get a move. On, equals hurry, / make a move for sth, informal, he made a move for, equals towards, the door. 3 change of house / job. Adjective. Permanent sideways his new job was a sideways move rather than a promotion. House. Move plus verb take place. At prep. Tilde from tilde to move from London to Leeds. 4 inches a board game. Adjective. Brilliant, good bad opening chess. Verb plus move learn she learned all the chess moves. When she was 4. Play. At prep. On a / FHE tilde she captured the rake with her bishop. And the 32nd move. Movement noun. 1 act of moving. Adjective. Big little, slight, small, fine the eyes of Preda. Taws are highly sensitive to the slightest movement. Quick, rapid, swift gentle, slow easy, graceful. Smooth she mounted the horse in an easy movement. Easy the refrigerator unit has rubber wheels for easy movement. Jerky sudden deft controlled free. The free movement of goods in Europe involuntary ran. Dom constant, continuous repetitive rhythmic. Backward, downward, forward, lateral, sideways, up. Ward body eye, hand, etc. Dance currency, price. The volatility of currency movements in the foreign exchange markets troop pincer the army surrounded. The town in a pincer movement. Verb plus movement make, produce he made a slight movement with his right hand. Copyright symbol hydraulic jacks under. The machine produce the movement. Allow clothing that allows easy movement control, direct as infants grow. They became better able to direct their own movements. Facilitate AV initiative to facilitate the movement of labor. In the EU restrict prevent the striking farmers. Threatened to prevent movement of goods across the country. Sense she sensed a movement in the dark beneath the stairs. Monitor they are monitoring the move. Meant of animals in and out of the country. Follow, watch. Tilde s the police are following the suspect's movements very closely. Phrase tilde s the police have traced her movements to the time of her death. Movement plus verb occur some movement in the building will occur as it settles into the substill. Catch. Your eye a move and int caught his eye in the tangled under growth. Prep. Ina tilde she kicked down the door in one swift move. Meant. Tilde away from, tilde for movement from one level. Ta the next tilde towards, figurative, recently there's been a Movement equals a change in attitude, away from tinned food towards fresh food. At phrases the direction /rate/speed of movement. Freedom of movement the government's decree allowed. Freedom of movement for all citizens. FHE movement of capital /goods/labor, a sense of movement, figurative. His music has a real sense of movement. Two group of people. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Radical mass, popular organized the count. Try has a vile organized labor movement. Intonation. National artistic, literary avant-garde modern. Romantic, etc. Both architects were part of the modern movement. Political profist anti-nuclear, anti-war, etc. Peace reform civil /human rights independence, liberation, opposition, resistance, revolutionary. Separatist democracy /pro-democracy, democratic. Fascist, nationalist labor, trade union feminist, gay. Consumer, student, women's, working class, youth, etc. Ecumenical scout suffragette. Adverb plus movement create, establish, launch, set up, start up. She started a movement for agriculture. Form. Join, support, be involved in, be part of, lead. Direct a protest movement directed against exploitative trade practices, suppress, ban, outlaw. At movement plus verb begin, emerge, out of STH, the movement emerged out of concern for human rights. AB. Uses. Develop, gain /gather strength the movement. Gained strength during the 1970s. Reach a peak the student movement reached its peak in 1968. Lose strength. At prep, against for mass movement against the dictator. Ship for he launched a movement for children's rights. At phrase is a leader /member of three movement, the rise of a movement, the rise of the labor movement in France. Three part of a long piece of music. Adjective. First, opening, second, etc. Final, last, the last. Movement of Brahms's Fourth Symphony slow fast. Verb plus movement perform, play. Prep. In, FHE. At symphony in four movements copyright symbol. There is a cello solo in the second movement. Movie noun. Adjective. Good, great, wonderful, classic, cult, block. Buster /blockbusting, hit, smash hit, successful, big. Big budget, top low budget television /TV home. We watched a home movie of my second birthday party. In-flight silent action, disaster, gangster, horror, war, etc. Blue, dirty, porn /porno. Verb plus movie see, watch, go to, see, take SB to. See, I'd never go to a movie alone. Direct, make, produce, shoot. At movie plus verb be based on the movie based in the Navia by Betty Munn be called STH, be entitled STH. Movie entitled Short Legs star SB. Movie plus noun actor, actress, direct for, maker. Mogul, people, producer, star the form of footballer is. Now mixing with movie people in Hollywood. Audience. Fan premiere company business, industry, world. Career channel score, script writes the movie. Rights to her autobiography Vaslan the movie version of the well-known naval camera poster. Prep. Tilde about a movie about the life of Castro. Moving adjective. Adverbs he find sth, found the story intensely moving. Eadv. Deeply, extraordinarily, intensely, profoundly. Very a deeply moving account of life on the streets quite. Mucus noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Copious, excess cervical, nasal. Springy, phhic, phin. Adverb plus mucus produce, secrete. Mucus plus noun discharge, production, secretion. Sticky. Mud noun. Adjective. Deep glutinous, thick hard liquid, soft. Sticky, wet dried, dry footprints left in the hard dried. Mud black, brown, grey, red. Adverb plus mud be caked in / with, be covered in / with, be plastered with, be smeared with, be streaked with mud. Her boots were caked in mud. Get / become bogged down, in, get stuck in several cars got bogged down in the mud. Churn sth into, turn, sth, to the cars had. Muddle 512. Churned the lane into mud. Wallow in pigs wallowing in the mud splatter, sb / sth with. Mud plus verb ooze well mud oozed up between their toes. Crack the mud in the dried up river bed had. Cracked. Register trademark symbol mud plus noun brick, floor, house, hut flats. At prep. In the tilde she fell in the mud. Through the tilde we squelched through the mud. At phrase is a layer of mud, azer of mud. Muddle noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Awful embarrassing bureaucratic, financial. Register trademark symbol verb plus muddle get, sb, in / into I got into an awful muddle with my tax forms. Make the judge made a muddle of the case. Register trademark symbol prep. In a tilde the house was in a awful muddle by the time the children left. Tilde about / over / with there was a bureaucratic muddle over his appointment. Muddled adjective. Verbs be, feel become, get. Register trademark symbol adv. Extremely, hopelessly, very a bit, rather. Slightly, somewhat her ideas are slightly muddled. Register trademark symbol phrases be / get muddled up. Muddiage. Copyright symbol verbs be, look become, get sth, make sth. Don't get your shoes muddy. Oh the rain had made the foot ball pitch extremely muddy. Eadv. Extremely, very all my boots were all muddy. A bit, rather we all got a bit muddy and wet. Mug noun. Adjective. Large empty chipped, cracked hot, steam. In a hot mug of tea beer, coffee pint commemorative, souvenir shaving china, plastic, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus mug fill, pour, out, she filled her mug with Angie juice. Copyright symbol he poured a mug of tea. Pour, sb, out Craig. Got up and poured himself a mug of soup. Pour sth into. She poured hot water into the mug. Drink, sth from, he drank a mug of coffee and left. Oh we drank champagne. From tin mugs. Phrase is a mug of beer / coffee / tea, the rim of a mug. He ran his finger around the rim of the mug. Mule noun. Adjective. Pack. Register trademark symbol quant. Team. Register trademark symbol verb plus mule ride, on, drive saddy. Register trademark symbol mule plus verb bray carry sth. At prep by tilde they traveled across the mountains by mule. On a / the tilde a man on a mule. Multinational noun. Adjective. BLG, giant, large leading, major foreign. Register trademark symbol multinational plus verb operate foreign. Nationals operating in the UK. Multi. Multiply verb. EADV. Fourfold, fivefold, manifold, etc. Just imagine all the problems we've been having, multiplied 1,000-fold. Endlessly, indefinitely quickly, rapidly micro. Organisms that multiply rapidly together, up multiply. These two figures together. Copyright symbol if you are cooking for more people, just multiply up the quantities. At prep. By 2 multiplied by 4 makes 8, equals 2x4 equals 8. Mom noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Young single, unmarried career, working. Proud expectant, pregnant, also mum to be, new. The group is aimed at new mums with young babies. Surrogate the cat acted as a surrogate mum to the chicks. Phrases mum and dad. Mumble verb. EADV. Incoherently drowsily, steepily. At prep. About Jay couldn't understand what he was mum. Bling about. Into she mumbled something into her pillow. To George mumbled incoherently to himself. Mumps noun. Equals, special page at illness. Mundanage. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem, sound become find sthj found. The job very mundane. EADV. Very thoroughly, utterly fairly, pretty, rather. Some way to rather mundane task apparently. Mural noun. Adjective. Giant, huge, large-scale painted. Verb plus mural create, produce paint design. At mural plus verb depict sth, show sth murals depict. In Aesop's fables. Murder noun. Adjective. Brutal, horrific, terrible, vicious cold-blooded. Premeditated, willful, a verdict of willful murder at. Tempted double, mass, multiple terrorist racial. Sectarian unsolved. Verb plus murder commit murders committed by terrorists jail SB for avenge he vowed to avenge his brother's murder. Witness implicate SB in new evidence that implicated her in the murder get away with. Figurative, they let their children get away with murder. At murder plus verb take place. At murder plus noun victim suspect hunt, informer. Inquiry, investigation bid, plot conviction scene. Mystery, story her latest novel is a gripping murder. Mystery. Note at crime, for more verbs. Murder verb. EADV. Barbarously, brutally, foully, in cold blood the boy was brutally murdered. Oh, they were murdered in cold blood. Ritually allegedly. Verb plus murder attempto, try to plan to, plot to. Register trademark symbol phrases admit / deny murdering SB, be accused of murdering SB, be charged with murdering SB. She was arrested and charged with murdering the 2 children. Be convicted / found guilty of murdering SB, be found MUR. Dirt he was found murdered in the cemetery. Murder a noun. Adjective. Alleged convicted mass, multiple, serial. Real he protested his innocence and promised to help police track down the real murderer. Notorious child. Adverb plus murderer hunt, track down, catch, find. Reveal, sb as, uncover. Register trademark symbol murderer plus verb strike, the murderer has struck. Again. Clisp. Phrase is the identity of the murderer, the identity of her murderer has not yet been revealed. Murmur noun. One sound of words that are spoken quietly. Adjective. Dull, faint, low, quiet, soft, general, a general. Murmur of assent, angry. Verb plus murmur, give, let out, he gave a little murmur of relief here. 513. Music. Playing, performing. She plays the piano very well. A concerto, instrumental, violin soloist. Ploy, lead guitar in a rock band. A clarinet, jazz virtuoso. The oboe plays the main theme. A brass, dance, military, rock band. The trumpets sounded mark the Queen's arrival. A jazz, string quartet. Copyright symbol, a pop, rock group. Bass, clarinet, guitar, horn, keyboard, sax. Trumpet, viola, etc. Player, solo album, artist, career, cello, instrument. An orchestral player, passage, performance, vase, work. Unaccompanied singing, violin. Learning, bass, saxophone solo. A gala, pop, symphony concert. My sister is learning the French horn. Asterisk, a concert, gala, virtuoso performance. Practice the clarinet an hour a day. A live, rock, solo gig. He studied piano at the Royal College of Music. Register trademark symbol, an organ, a piano recital. My father took up the trumpet in his retirement. She dropped / gave up the violin when she was. James Levine conducts the orchestra of the 15. Metropolitan Opera in New York. He teaches the flute. The Scottish Symphony Orchestra, led by Elizabeth Layton. Centre Music, piano, singing lesson / teacher. Band, cello, choir practice. An orchestral rehearsal. Prepositions. On, the, tilde. She sang 3 songs and accompanied her in the piano. That was Miles Davis on trumpet. For, the, tilde. A work for cello, CBOE and harpsichord. My sister has taken up the tuba. At murmur plus verb rise, run, a murmur of excitement, too low, gentle, continuous sound. Raise from the audience. A murmur of amusement, ran, adjective. Soft, distant, far off. Round the room. Verb plus murmur here. At prep. A tilde, she answered in a low murmur. With a tilde, he copyright symbol prep. Tilde of the distant murmur of traffic. Took the mug of coffee with a murmur of thanks. Without. A tilde, they did as they were told, without a murmur. Tilde of murmur verb. Register trademark symbol phrase is the murmur of voices. Equals, note at sound EADV. Gently, quietly, softly, under your breath, waiter. Muscle 514. Fool PVE bean, he murmured softly. Huskily, thickly. Throatily, sleepily, shakily, apologetically, appreciatively, politely, soothingly, thoughtfully, MRZ, she murmured appreciatively. Dryly, ironically, sarcastical. Lie, sardonically, silkily, sweetly, ironic, wryly. Verb plus murmur here, SB, she heard him murmur something under his breath. At prep. To, he held her tight and murmured to her. Muscle noun. Adjective. Hard, powerful, strong, taut, tense, tight. Cramped. I walked up and down the aisle to stretch my cramped muscles. Tired. Abdominal, arm, calf, facial, heart, thigh, etc. Skeletal. Verb plus muscle flex, tense. He flexed his muscles. Then set off to run. Relax. Learn how to relax tense muscles. Stretch. Build up, strengthen, tone up. Pull. Tear. Jay laughed so hard he almost pulled a muscle. At muscle plus verb. Ache, clench, contract, stiffen. Tense, tighten. Go limp, loosen, relax, slacken. Quiver, ripple, twitch. His muscles rippled beneath his shirt as he worked. Control. Sth. The muscles controlling. Speech production. Muscle plus noun. Cell, fiber, tissue group. Ease, pain. Contraction, relaxation, spasm, tension. Tone. Copyright symbol. Prep. Tilde. In the muscles in my face tensed. Museum. Noun. Adjective. Excellent, fascinating, great, interesting, major. One of the world's great museums. Local, municipal, clonal, provincial, regional, town. Private, public. Purpose-built. Open air. An open-air museum of forming and the countryside working. Although the mill is no longer in commercial use, it is maintained as a walking museum. Archaeological, folk, industrial, local. His Tory, maritime, military, railway, science, war, etc. Adverb plus museum. Go to, visit. Museum plus verb. Be devoted to. Sth, contain. Sth. House. Sth. A museum devoted to railway memorabilia. The museum houses a fine collection of textiles. Museum plus noun. Building, collection, display, exhibition. Piece. Ali. The planes are museum pieces. Editor, director, staff. Visit. At prep. At a / the tilde own exhibition of Chinese ceramics at the Ashmolean Museum. In a / the tilde there's a gift shop in the museum. Tilde of the Museum of Modern Art. Mushroom. Noun. Adjective. Edible, poisonous, cultivated, wild. But tun, chestnut, field, oyster, porcini, shiltake, dried. Hallucinogenic, magic, psychedelic. Garlic. Adverb plus mushroom. 8, have. Pll. Have the garlic mushrooms for a starter. Cultivate, grow. Plck. They went into the woods to pick wild mushrooms. Chop, slice. Slice the mushrooms and add to the salad. Cook, fry. Add mushroom plus noun. Compost, omelette, sauce. Soup. Cloud. Special page at food. Music. Noun. One arrangement of sounds for singing / playing. Adjective. Beautiful, good, great, wonderful, loud, quiet. Soft, sweet. The soft background music made her feel sleepy. Heavy music thundered from the bass. Meant. Light, serious. Tonal, atonal, 12-note. Contrapuntal, polyphonic. Original, live, recorded. Taped background. Plped. Band, choral, instrumental, orchestral, symphonic. Guitar, keyboard, organ, piano, vocal, etc. Chamber. Church, liturgical. Religious, sacred. Secular. Ballet, film, incidental. Theme. The incidental music for a radio play. Computer. Electronic. Western. Traditional. Period appropriate. Period music can be played in visits to a historic building. Experimental. Avant-garde, baroque, classical, contemporary, early, medieval, modern black, calypso. Country, dance, disco, ethnic, folk, gospel, indie, jazz. Pop/popular, rap, rave, reggae, rock, soul, ground, world. At quant. Piece bar, line. Adverb plus music. Listening to music is a great way to relax. He or she could hear music coming from the upstairs flat. Make, perform, play. We love to make music as a family. Play, put some music on. Would you equals play a CD/cassette, turn down /up could you turn that music down? Compose, write, arrange. Put /set sth to Schubert set several poems by Goethe to music. Create, produce with the guidance of the conductor. An orchestra creates music and harmonies. Copyright symbol. The city has produced a lot of good music. Provide a beach party with music provided by a local band. Broadcast record. Be into, enjoy, like, love. She's really into rock music. Get into. He got into music, equals became involved in the music business, by chance. Music plus verb play. Calypso music played faintly in the distance. Blare, thunder. Disco music blaring out of the open windows of a car. Come, drift. The music was coming from next door. Music plus noun. Business, industry scene. Birmingham's live music scene. World. She is a rising star in the music world. Press. The album has been praised in the music press charts. The band are #1 in the music charts. Festival appreciation. Fan, lover. Critic, director, teacher. The choir's music director group center. We bought a new television and music center at the weekend. Video, room. At prep. To the tar dance to the music. Phrases in time to the music. They did their exercises in time to the music. Music and song. Eneveling af. Scottish music and song. The sound of music. The sound of pop music drifted through the open window. A style of music, taste in music. Her taste in music was wide. Words and music. He made up the words and music for the song. Equals note at subject, for more verbs and nouns. Equals special page on page 513. 2 written signs that represent musical sounds. Adjective. Printed, sheet. At quant. Bar, line, sheet. Adverb plus music. Read. Can you read music? Music plus noun. Score. Stand. Put your music on the music stand. Publisher, publishing. At prep. Tilde for music. For piano, cello and bass. Sent. Phrases. Play / sing, etc. with / without the music. Musical noun. Adjective. Hit, popular, successful. Broadway, Hollywood, West End. Register. Trademark symbol. Musical plus verb. Be based on the musical. Based on the biblical story of Job. Equals, note at performance, for more verbs. Musician. Noun. Adjective. Excellent, fine, gifted, good, great, talented. Distinguished, famous, aspiring, local, traditional. Dedicated, serious, trained. You have to be a very dedicated musician to get to the top. Amateur, performing. Professional, working, backing, orchestral. She had toured as a backing musician for a rock star. Classical, folk, jazz, pop/popular, rock. At musician plus verb perform, sth, play, sth, practice, sth, rehearse, sth. Equals, note at job. 515 Mythology. Muslim noun. Adjective. Devout, fervent Shia, Shiite, Sunni. Sent Muslim plus noun beliefs, faith community X. Extremist, fundamentalist. Mustard noun. Adjective. Had some hot English mustard. Mild. Whole grain Dijon, English, French. Verb plus mustard spread, sth with, spread the bread. Thinly with mustard. Add, mix, sth with, mix together. The mustard and olive oil. Eat sth with, serve sth with. Mustard plus noun seed powder sauce color. And special page at food. Mutation noun. Scent adjective. Chance, random common cell, gene /genetic. Verb plus mutation carry, cant in the protein con. Tind a mutation. Suffer the genetic material has suffer. Further mutation. Introduce mutations were introduced. Nth region using various techniques. Cause, produce. Sent mutation plus verb arise, occur affect sth these. Cells carry a mutation affecting the prevention McCorn. Ism. Cause sth, lead to sth, result in sth. Copyright symbol mutation plus noun rate. Muted adjective. Verbs be, seem, sound remain. Register trademark symbol ADV. Distinctly, extremely, noticeably, very distinct. Lie muted and moderate sermon slightly, same what. The reaction to the news was somewhat muted. Curie. Awesely, strangely. Mutilate verb. EADV. Badly, horribly, severely, terribly a lot of the bod. Ice had been badly mutilated. Mutiny noun. Adjective. Army, prison military. Verb plus mutiny lead be faced with, face. Prep. Tilde against he led a military mutiny against the SE. Naya generals. Tilde by mutiny by the men. Equals, note at crime, for more verbs. Mutter verb. EADV. Gruffly, harshly, hoarsely, huskily, thickly. Throff clenched /gritted teeth I don't need a drink, she muttered through clenched teeth. Quietly, softly, under. Your breath incoherently, vaguely angrily, bitterly. Darkly, fiercely, grimly, irritably, savagely, ungraciously. Helen began muttering darkly about hospitals. Verb plus mutter be heard here be a number of. Non-British visitors were heard to mutter that it would not have happened in Frankfurt. Copyright symbol she heard him mutter an oath under his breath. Prep. About muttering about the incompetence of the of. Phi staff muttering incoherently to himself. Mystery noun. Adjective. Big, great how the disease started is one of meaty. Sin's great mysteries. Little, minor, small one of life's lit. Till mysteries complete, total she was a total mystery to him despite their long association. Whale he had found the clue to unlock the whole mystery certain her blue eyes had a certain mystery. Real control the central mystery of the story deep, profound a place of deep mice. Tree and enchantment arcane dark, terrible fashion. Etting insoluble unexplained, unsolved religious, sacred scientific murder. He is the author of several murder mysteries. E verb plus mystery be, present, SB with, remain how. These insects actually communicate presents something of a mystery. Have, held JT was easy to believe that the tiny hamlet held some great mystery. Be cloaked in, be shrouded in, be veiled in. The whole incident was shroud ed in mystery. Lose air travel has lost much of its mice. Tree. Clear up, explain, resolve, solve, unsever, unlack. Unravel. The police are close to solving the mystery of the missing murder weapon. Shed / throw light on the wit. Ness could shed no light on the mystery of the deceased's identity. Explore, forum, grapple with, penetrate. Understand. Her poetry attempts to penetrate the dark mice. Tree of death. Ponder, on, she pondered the mystery of the disappearing thief. Mystery plus verb deepen. The mystery deepened when the police's only suspect was found murdered. Sir. Round STH. The mystery surrounding her resignation. At mystery plus noun man, woman. Their suspect was a mystery man, a quiet, happily married man with no enemies. Caller, guest tour. Disease, illness, virus. Prep. Tilde about. There's a bit of a mystery about this child. Tilde as tar. It remains a mystery as to where he was buried. Tilde tar. My sister is a complete mystery to me. Phrases an air / aura of mystery. Wearing dark glasses gives him an air of mystery. Something of a mystery. Take the mystery out of STH. Modern weather forecasts try to take the mystery out of meteorology. Mystified adjective. Verbs be lake remain. Adv. Completely genuinely, truly she was genuinely mystified by her success. Rather, somewhat. Myth noun. One story from ancient times. Adjective. Ancient, classical religious Christian, Greek, Norse, Roman, etc. Creation, equals that explains how the world began, the creation myths of the Eskimos. At prep. Tilde about the myth about the golden apple. To idea / belief which is untrue / impossible. Adjective. Great. There is a great myth that all sports players are stupid. Powerful, enduring, persistent. Complete, total. It's a complete myth that he has royal blood. Madden Falk, popular, widely held. National. The Bible has become part of national myth. Historical, palette. The propaganda of both sides relies heavily on historical myth. Heroic, romantic propaganda has turned the former president into a heroic myth. Pernicious cozy. The film tears down the cozy myths about fair play in war. Verb plus myth create. Cultivate, establish. How did the myth get so firmly established in the popular consciousness? Counter, counteract. Bury, debunk, destroy. Dispel, dispassive, explain, lay to rest, puncture. Scatch, tear down. Feed, foster, keep alive, maintain. Perpetuate, sustain. Be based on people's faith in the emperor was based on the myth that he was infallible. Myth plus verb surround. STH. Trying to lay to rest. The myths surrounding mental disabilities persist. The myth persists that men are more intelligent than women. Prep. Tilde about a popular myth about twins. Tilde of perpetuate. Etting the myth of racial superiority. Phrases contrary to popular myth. Contrary to popular myth, women are not worse drivers than men. Mythology. Noun. Adjective. Powerful, popular, personal, cultural, polite. Ancient, classical, Greek, Roman, etc. Verb plus mythology. Enter stories about ghosts in the cathedral have entered the mythology of the town. Cre. She has created her own mythology in the books. Prep. In a / the characters in Greek mythology. Abort / of a mythology about how to get fit. Nail. Noun. One on the fingers / toes. Adjective. Long, short, sharp, healthy, strong, brittle. Broken, manicured, well kept, painted, polished. See also fingernail and toenail. Verb and nail. Bite, chew, do, manicure. Do your nails after your bath as they will be softer. Scrub, clip. Cut, trim, file, paint, polish, varnish. Dig, he screamed as she dug her nails into his shoulders. Register trademark symbol. Nail plus verb. Break, split, bite / dig into sth. Nail plus noun. Brush, clippers, scissors, file, pawl. Varnish. Register trademark symbol. Prep. Under your tilde there was dirt under his nails. 2 piece of meta. Adjective. Long, small, 6-inch, etc. Loose, protrude. Bent, rusty, brass, iron, etc. Masonry, uphole. Steer, wood. Adverb plus nail. Drive, in, hammer, in, knock, in. Pull out, remove. Nail plus noun. Head, hole, bomb. Nail varnish, also nail polish, noun. Adjective. Chipped, cracked. Adverb plus nail. Varnish. Have on, where she wore red. Nail varnish. Apply, put on, remove, take off. Naive. Adjective. Verbs. Appear, be, prove, seem, sound, regard, sth. As he regarded the move as politically naive. Adv. Extremely, incredibly, very, a bit, fairly, a tittle. Rather, slightly, somewhat, politically. Naked. Adjective. Verbs. Appear, be, feel, go around, lie, look, stand. Never had he felt so completely naked. Copyright symbol. He lay naked on the bed. Strip. She quickly stripped naked. Strip. Sb. Leave. Sb. She had been left naked and alone. Find. Sb. Eadv. Completely, entirely, quite, stark, totally. She realized with a shock that she was stark naked. Almost. Nearly, virtually. Half. J. Suggest you don't make a habit of going around half naked. Name. Noun. One word / words sb / sth is known by. Adjective. Christian, first, given, middle, second, family. Last, see also surname, married maiden. Full. His full name was William Augustus Grove. Proper, real. Pet. She insisted on being called by her full name. Clementia rather than the pet name Clemmy. See also. Nickname, assumed, false. Official joint. The AC count is in joint names. Common. Smith is a very common man. Family name. Double-barreled, hyphenated. Strange sounding. Personal. The village of Locatan takes its name from the Old English personal name. Cata. Pen, professional, stage. George Eliot was a pen name. Her real name was Mary Ann Evans. See also. Pseudonym, brand, proprietary, trade company. Code file place, street. Register trademark symbol verb plus name have you got a middle name? Bear, carry. The Julian calendar was introduced by Julius Caesar and hence carries his name. Be known by, go by. The island is more commonly known by the name Krakatoa. Copyright symbol. He goes by the name of Jono. Use. She uses a different name in her professional life. Acquire, get. Obtain. The Brady Bill acquired its name from its best known sponsor, James Brady. Adopt, assume, take. He was elected Pope in 1978 and took the name of John Paul I. Keep. She decided to keep her maiden name for professional purposes. Abandon, change, carry on. He wanted an heir to carry on the family name. Immortalize. His name was immortalized in 1992 when he scored 3 goals in the space of 5 minutes. Choose. Decide on / upon glvesb / She was given the name Maria, after her grandmother. Glvesb, name, pass on. Detectives believe that a hitman was sent to silence the witness before he could name names, equals give evidence to the court / police. Call SB / by please call me by my first name. Call SB / stop calling me names, equals stop saying rude / insulting things about me, / call out somebody. Called out her name from below. Mention. We cannot mention the suspect's name for legal reasons. Drop. She found him rather irritating to talk to. All he did was drop names, equals mention the names of famous people he knew or had met in order to impress her. Invoke. He invoked the name of Freud in support of his argument. Ask. SB, I asked him his name. Here, VE heard that name mentioned before. No. How do you know my name? Member. Print, sign, write, spell, enter, put down. Have you put your name down for, equals applied to take part in the school quiz? Put forward. They put his name for Ward, equals chose him as one of the 5 candidates for the post. Name plus verb appear. The name of the artist appears on the vase. Imply. STH, suggest. STH as the name implies. Oxford was the place at which oxen cawed fard the river. Mean. STH ring a bell, figurative. Does that name mean anything to you, equals do you recognize it? Yes, it does ring a bell, equals it is familiar. Dot. Name plus noun badge, plate. At prep. By tilde. The head teacher knows every child in the school by name. By the tilde of an actor by the name of Tom Rees in SB /STH as tilde. The tickets were booked in the name of McLean. I arrest you in the name, equals on the authority, of the law. Under a / the tilde. The Rome was booked under, equals using a false name. Tilde for / of the common name for the flower is pineapple lily. At phrase is a change of name, give your name to STH. The invading Franks gave their name to the country in which they settled. Name and address, names and faces. J. Have a bad memory for names and faces. Put a name to SB /STH. Nobody puts their name to business, equals uses their name for the name of a business they are not proud of. Take SB's name in vain. Have you been taking my name in vain, equals showing lack of respect when using my name. 2 reputation. E adjective. Big good bad. E verb plus name have become she has become a big. Name in documentary photography. Make he made his. Name writing travel books. Copyright symbol she's made quite a name for herself acquire, get the area got a bad name after us so. I.e. Saf nasty murders. Protect they tried to protect the good name of the college. Give SB this kind of behavior. Give students a bad name. Blacken, damage the riots. After the match only served tar blacken the name of football. E-prep. Tilde for the company has a name for reliability. E-phrases she's name is mud /f you tell our secret your name will be mud, equals ya will not be popular, round here. 3 famous person /thing. E adjective. Big, famous, household, well known they are a big name in the world of rock music. 517 nation. Name verb, often be named. EADV. Originally appropriately, aptly, suitably, well. Significantly, correctly, incorrectly the present coup. Bridge was opened by King Edward VII and is correctly named King Edward Bridge. Curiously, delightfully. Exotically, grandly, improbably, oddly, quaintly, Roman. Tickly, strangely, wonderfully the curiously named egg. Castle confusingly euphemistically ironically. E at prep, after 7 named my son after my father. 4. Literary. The dead sister for whom she had been named in honor of. SB/STH the hospital was named in honor of its principal. Benefactor. Nanny noun. E adjective. Live-in qualified, trained. At prep. Tilde to she was taken on as a nanny to their 2 small children. Equals note at job. Nap noun. E adjective. Brief, little, quick, short afternoon, morning. Cat, also catnap, JF you have difficulty sleeping at night. Avoid taking catnaps during the day. Power a 10-minute power nap can boost your productivity. E verb plus nap have, take /had a short nap after lunch. Napkin noun. Hash adjective. Clean folded dinner table she dabbed her mouth with her table napkin. Damask, linen, paper. Adverb plus napkin fold unfold, tuck he tucked his napkin under his chin. Dab sth with, wipe sth on /with. E napkin plus noun ring napkin rings made of silver. Nappy noun. E adjective. Clean wet dirty, soiled disposable wash. Able cloth, terry. Adverb plus nappy have on, wear change put on. Remove, take off wash dispose of. E nappy plus noun change changing line up in rash. At prep. In tilde isn't he rather old to be still in nappies? Equals, special page at clothes. Narcotic noun. E adjective. Mild, powerful. Register trademark symbol verb plus narcotic inject, use trade in he has been arrested for trading in narcotics. At narcotic plus noun agent, officer, official, squad. Nate at drug, for more verbs and nouns. Narrative noun. E adjective. Popular coherent simple, straightforward. Complex, detailed chronological, sequential first person, second person, third person the book is writ. 10 in the style of first person narrative. Fictional, prose. Film historical, biblical. Register trademark symbol verb plus narrative construct, create, develop, produce. It's difficult to construct a narrative out of a series of fast-moving events. Interrupt. The author interrupts her narrative to tell us that the idea for the book had not been well received. Narrative plus verb be based on STH. At narrative plus noun form, style, technique, frame, work, structure, flow. Interruptions to the narrative flow. Content, passage, sequence, text. Prep. The events in the narrative. Narrow verd. One of a road /river /gap /range. EADV. Considerably, a bit, a little, slightly. The river narrows a little here. Sharply. The gap between the two parties narrowed sharply in the days before the election. Steadily. At prep. By the final round the gap had narrowed to 3 votes. 2 of ayes. EADV. Fractionally, slightly, though her eyes narrowed. Fractionally, she made no comment. Suddenly. Danger. Ousely, shrewdly, speculatively, suspiciously, thought. Fully. The blue eyes narrowed thoughtfully. Prep. Against her. Eves narrowed against the sun. At his. Eves suddenly narrowed at the sight of her, to his eyes. Narrowed to slits. With his eyes narrowed with suspicion. Narrow. Adjective. 1 not wide. Sent. Verbs be, look, seem, become, get. EADV. Extremely, very, a bit, fairly, quite, rather, relatively. The pass gets quite narrow towards the east. Too limited. Verbs be, seem, become. At ADV. Excessively, extremely, peculiarly, very, increasingly, comparatively, fairly, quite, rather, relatively, somewhat. At prep. In people who are rather narrow in outlook. Nasty. Adjective. Verbs be, look, smell, sound, taste. He made it all sound very nasty. Become, get, turn. Things could turn nasty, equals dangerous, if we're not careful. EABV. Extremely, particularly, really, very thorough. Like gang warfare of a thoroughly nasty kind. Pretty. Quite, rather. At prep. About. She was nasty about everyone. To Kevin. Seems to enjoy being nasty to his sisters. Phrases. Cheap and nasty. A room full of cheap and nasty ornaments. Nasty little. A nasty little man. Nation. Noun. Adjective. Large. Little, small. Major, great, leading. Powerful, strong. Advanced, developed, industrial, industrialized. Developing, emergent, emerging, less developed, third world. Affluent, prosperous, rich, wealthy. The richest nation on earth. Poor. Civilized, backward. New. Young. Ancient, old. Free, independent, sovereign. Democratic. Capitalist. United, divided. Entire, whole. The entire nation mourned her death. Foreign. Western. The imperialist expansion of Western nations in the 1880s. Arab, European, French, etc. Maritime, oil producing, trading, nuclear. Creditor, debtor. In 1950 the UK was the world's largest debtor nation and the US the largest creditor host. France was host nation for the 1998 World Cup. Member. The member nations of the UN. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus nation. Create. They wanted to create a new nation. Unite. The fight against terrorism seemed to unite the nation. Divide. Govern, lead. Shock. The save. Age murder that shocked the nation. Nation plus noun building the biggest task of the Gov. Ernment was to address national unity and nation build. Ing. State. Prep. Across a / the tilde swings in public opinion across the nation among tilde economic inequality among the nations of the world in / within a / the tilde in the nation as a whole. There is no desire for war. Tilde of they are a nation of food lovers. At phrase is the birth of a nation, the interests of a nation, the life of a nation. They hoped that the exhibition would enhance the cultural life of the nation. The nation as a whole, the nation at large. The new economic policies were in the best interests of the nation at large. The nations of the world. Nationalism 518. Nationalism noun. Adjective. Aggressive, extreme, fierce, militant, revolution. Popular conservative, radical secular black. Cultural, economic, political, racial. Phrase is the growth of nationalism, the resurgence / revival of nationalism, the rise in nationalism, a tide of nationalism, a tide of militant nationalism. Nationalist noun. Adjective. Ardent, extreme, hardline, radical, militant. Moderate, left-wing, liberal, conservative, right-wing. Veteran, former local Basque, Irish, etc. African, black. Nationalist plus noun. Leader, forces, troops up. Rising, leading a nationalist uprising. Nationalistic arch. Verbs be, become, remain. Adv. Fiercely, intensely, strongly, increasingly. Nationality noun. Adjective. Various cultural differences among various nationalities, mixed teams of mixed nationality. He has dual British and South African nationality. Foreign. Minority, Argentinian, etc. Verb plus nationality. Have, acquire, adopt, as. Assume, obtain, take. She is hoping to adopt Australian nationality. Inherit, retain, change, give up, renounce, lose, grant, sb, refuse, sb. At nationality plus verb be represented. About 30 nationalities were represented at the tournament. At phrases on the grounds of nationality. He accused them of discrimination on the grounds of nationality. Natural adjective. One not made by people. At verbs be ale. The fibers are natural. Adv. Completely natural materials. To usual / normal. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound. Adv. Only, perfectly, quite. It's only natural that she should feel upset. Fairly. Nature noun. 1. The physical world, plants, animals, etc. Adjective. Mother Nature had served up some terrible weather for their crews. Verb plus nature. Commune with. He believed in spend ing half an hour each day to relax and commune with nature. Be / get back to. We built our house in the country. Be cause we wanted to get back, equals be close, for nature. Be found in man-made substances not found in nature. Nature plus verb endow, sb with, sth. Nature had endowed her with exceptional vitality. Produce sth. It's unlikely that this gully was produced by nature. Nature plus noun. Conservation reserve trail. At prep. Close to tilde. People who live in the country and are Close to nature in tilde we appreciate beauty in nature. E phrases the forces of nature, the laws of nature, a Jove of nature. His love of nature was expressed through his wildlife paintings. 2 qualities / features of SB / STH. E adjective. Basic, essential, fundamental, intrinsic, real. True, artificial, exact, precise, specific, PM not clear. About the exact nature of their relationship. General. Selective, limited, restrictive, changing, seasonal. Temporary, transitory, uncertain, unpredictable. Arbitrary, random, subjective, the subjective nature of an odor, abstract, capricious, fickle, intractable, distinctive, unusual, radical, complex, special, SPE. Sealist, traditional, controversial, contradictory. Problematic, unsatisfactory, the unsatisfactory nature of the meeting. Good people are always taking advantage of her good nature, equals her kindness. Human only human nature to want more money. Divine, confidential, personal, private, public, international, local. The international nature of the business. Repetitive, routine, matters of a routine nature. Detailed, because of the detailed nature of the work, I have to use a very fine brush. Practical, physical, psychological, sexual. They define sexual harassment as unwanted conduct of a sexual nature. Economic, legal, political, social. Their problems are of an economic nature. Contemplative, inquisitive. Adverb plus nature. Have, he has an inquisitive nature. Reveal, the parties would not reveal the exact nature of the dispute. Conceal, reflect, belie, the gentle lower slopes belie the true nature of the mountain. Be contrary to, be / run against, it was against his nature for tell lies. Alter, change, this new information does not change the nature of our findings. Acknowledge, be aware of, rec. Only are you aware of the nature of the risks involved. Define, specify. JT is important to define the nature of the problem. Assess, consider, discuss, examine, explore, investigate, comprehend, realize, understand. Misconceive, clarify, elucidate, explain, give / offer / provide an insight into his theory. Provides a remarkable insight into the nature of the British Constitution. Describe, determine, depend on the method employed. Will depend on the nature of the task. Appeal to, there was no point appealing to her better nature, equals kindness. E at prep. By tilde, he's not by nature an inquisitive person. Concerning the tilde, a debate concerning the nature of violence. Considering / given the tilde, given the nature of this matter, I am inclined to think it should be managed by you. Personally, in tilde, their strategy was essentially political in nature. In SB / STH as tilde, it's not in his nature to complain. A certain element of risk is in the nature of the job of a tilde. The legal concept of insanity is of a different nature from the medical. E phrases by its very nature a secret service is not open to public inspection. The extent and nature of STH, we need to understand the true extent and nature of the problem. A part of SB's nature, the expressive part of his nature. Copyright symbol. Her view is that aggression is part of human nature. A side of / to SB's nature, he had a vicious Side to his nature. Nausea noun. Adjective. Intense, severe, sudden, nervous. Copyright symbol quant. Wave. I was overcome by waves of nausea. Register trademark symbol verb plus nausea experience, feel, complain of. Bring on, cause, relieve. Nausea plus verb engulf SB, overcome SB, sweep. Over SB. Phrase is a feeling / sensation of nausea. Navigate verb. EADV. Accurately, successfully. Pigeons navigate less accurately when the Earth's magnetic field is disturbed. Figurative, those who successfully navigate this social minefield are accepted by the royal family. Prep. Across, by these birds navigate by the sun. Through learning to navigate your way through a forest. Phrases navigate your way. Navigation zone. Adjective. Accurate radio, satellite. Navigation plus noun system aids, equipment, instruments, lights, beacon, rights. Prep. Tilde through, often figurative, navigation through. Complex documents. 519 need. At phrase is an aid for navigation. Silly boats equipped with electronic aids to navigation. Freedom / rights of navi. Gayfian freedom of navigation through international waterways. Navy norn. Adjective. Strong merchant. At verb plus navy have build serve enjoin. Prep. Inth tilde he spent 10 years in the merchant navy. At phrase is the Royal Navy. Neat adjective. Verbs appear, be, look, seem, leave sth, make sth. Be sure to leave the room neat and tidy. Keep sth. She kept her desk extremely neat. Eadv. Extremely, very, fairly, quite, rather, surprise. Ingly the handwriting was surprisingly neat. Phrase is neat and tidy. Necessary adjective. Verbs be, prove, seem, become, remal, make. Sth the cold weather has made it necessary to protect the crops. Consider sth, feel sth, find sth, regard sth as. See sth as, think sth, make any alterations you consider necessary. Copyright symbol you may find it necessary to readjust the wheels from time to time. Copyright symbol adv. Really, strictly J was determined not to stay in his pittle far any longer than was strictly necessary, absolutely, causally, logically. Register trademark symbol prep. For qualifications which are necessary for work with the under fives. Register trademark symbol phrases if necessary. These measures will be farked, if necessary, by the Army. As / when awarenesses. 3. We are here to give help and support when necessary. Necessity noun. One fact that sth must happen, sth that cannot be avoided. Register trademark symbol adjective. Overwhelming, sheer, absolute, fundamental, vital, real, dire, pressing, urgent, immediate. Strategic, logical, physical, practical. The people in the rural areas use mud bricks only as an immediate, practical necessity. Commercial, economic, financial, historical, military, political, social. He argued that nuclear weapons were a political necessity. Verb plus necessity. Recognize, see, she saw the necessity to make an immediate impression on him. Accept. Sth as, be convinced of. They have accepted the necessity of greater state intervention. avoid, obviate, remove. Spare, emphasize, highlight, stress, observers stressed. The necessity for the ceasefire to be observed. Be born out of culling of the animals was born out of the necessities. Cite for successful conservation. Register trademark symbol necessity plus verb arise. These animals don't like water but will swim if the necessity arises. Demand, sth. Where necessity demands, we can seat more guests in the gallery. Force sth necessity fact an urgent solution. Copyright symbol prep. Of tilde the visit will, af necessity, be brief out of tilde he is changing jab or af necessity, not because he particularly wants to, fruff tilde most of the women are fucked, through economic necessity, tar work in part-time law paid jabs. Without the tilde of you can dial direct without the necessity of going through the operator. Tilde for there's no necessity for you tar came. Tilde to the necessity tar earn a living. E phrases any / no necessity the company sees na any necessity for a more cautious approach tar investment. 2 sth you must have. Adjective. Absolute vify real urgent policies which address these issues are an urgent necessity. Bare, basic. They have nothing but the barest necessities. Daily. Register trademark symbol verb plus necessity have lack. E phrase is a necessity of life ard is a necessity of life. Neck norn. One part of the body. E adjective. Long, short, beautiful, elegant, slender, slim. Swan-like, scraggy, scrawny, thin, sprung, thick. Wrinkled, stiff, broken. E verb plus neck crane, strain. I craned my neck to see what was happening at the head of the queue. Creak J. Creaked my neck playing tennis and now I can't turn round. Property. Break, injuring he killed the chicken quickly by wringing its neck. Risk, often figurative, PM. Not going to risk my neck playing rugby with you. Save. Often figurative, he's ought to save his own political neck. Equals his political career. E-neck plus verb ache. E-neck plus noun muscle, brace, collar, support. She's been wearing a neck brace since her car crash. Injury. Prep. Around / round your tilde j keep the key on a string. Round my neck. In the tilde the veins in his neck stout ought like. Knitted rape. Register trademark symbol phrase is the back / nape of FHE neck. The hairs on the back of my neck prickled with fear. The scruff of the neck. The cat picked up her kitten by the scruff of its neck. 2 part of a piece of clothing. Copyright symbol adjective. High open he wear a casual shirt with an apron. Neck. Crew, halfer, polo, roll, round, scoop, square. Turtle, V. Need noun. One situation where STH is needed / necessary. Register trademark symbol adjective. Considerable, great, strong, special. There is a special need for well-trained teachers. Overriding, over. Whelming, paramount, burning, compelling, critical. Crying, desperate, dire, driving, immediate, pressing. Urgent, a crying need for skilled workers. Copyright symbol. These children are in dire need. Real, clear, basic, essential, funda. Mental, sudden, constant, continuing. He's in can stand need of treatment. Growing, increased / increasing. Reduced, possible, perceived, common, our corm. Man. Need for self-preservation individual human the human need to order existence political, social. Verb plus need feel, have, felt the need to do something. Express several governments have expressed the need. For a cautious approach to the conflict. Demonstrate. Prove, show, suggest the incident proved the need for a continuing military presence in the area. Reflect a law. Reflecting a need for better social conditions create the war created a need for national unity. Address, fulfill. Meet, satisfy avoid, eliminate, obviate, remove evade. The need to travel by plane. Reduce be aware of, be sensitive for accept, acknowledge, perceive, recognize, see no need to the anything hasty. Emphasize. Heighten, highlight, reaffirm, stress, underline she. Stressed the need for cooperation with the authorities. Ignore, overlook deny the government has denied the need for economic reform. Understand consider. Need plus verb exist. A need exists to bridge the gap between theory and practice in nursing. Arise the system. Can be switched to emergency poorer should the need arise. Prep. In tilde, of, a campaign to help children in need. Copyright symbol the room was sorely in need of a fresh coat of paint. Tilde for the need for change. Phrases any / little / no need there's no need to worry. To sth that sb requires. Adjective. Basic, essential, fundamental particular, spe. Seal, specific ask for children with special edu. Cational needs immediate, pressing long-term. Changing conflicting unmet local individual. Community customer / customers, patlent / pay fiends. Human energy for cooking is a basic human need. Humanitarian material, physical material needs of food and drink, dietary health care, medical biological, bodily, emotional, physical, psychological, sexual, spur. Need 520. Educational political, social business op. Irrational energy information. Verb plus need be responsive to, be sensitive to add. Dress, cater for / to, cover, fulfill, meet, provide, for, respond to, satisfy, serve, supply a new union set up to add. Dress the needs of seasonal laborers. Copyright symbol £10 a day was enough to cover all his needs. Copyright symbol we have now met most of the humanitarian needs of the refugees. Suit, tailor sth. To the coaching is informal and tailored to individual needs. Identify, assess, consider. Register trademark symbol phrases needs and desires, SB's every need our staff will cater to your every need. Need verb. EADV. Badly, desperately, really, urgently she needed some money badly. Research is urgently needed into the causes of this illness. Certainly, definitely, clearly, obviously, just, only, slmplyj just needs some information. Hardly you hardly need me to tell you that your father is still very frail and must not be upset. Not necessarily. These people may need 24-hour attention, but they do not necessarily need to be in hospital. No longer still. Verb plus need be going to, be expected to, be likely. You may well need to look outside your preferred area to find affordable accommodation. Needle noun. 1 for sewing. Adjective. Long, blunt, sharp, fine darning. Sewing, tapestry. Register trademark symbol verb plus needle use thread. At phrase is the eye of a needle, needle and thread she sewed it on with needle and thread. 2 for knitting. Adjective. Empty knitting. Needle plus verb hold sth a needle holding 2 stitches. 3 for drugs. Adjective. Hypodermic, syringe long sharp fine. Clean, sterile, contaminated, infected, used. At verb plus needle insert, jab, sb with, plunge, put. Stick he saw her stick a needle into her arm. Use share. The dangers of sharing needles. Needle plus verb going the needle went in easily. Needle plus noun tip exchange he believes that DLE exchange schemes equals where drug users can change used needles for clean ones, encourage drug addiction. Phrase is the prick of a needle. 4 an compass / instrument. At adjective. Magnetized compass. At needle plus verb move the needle moved away from the wind. Point settle wait until the needle settles and is pointing in one direction. Register trademark symbol phrase is the needle of a compass. 500 na pine tree. Adjective. Conifer, pine. At verb plus needle drop, lose. Embroil. Needy adjective. Verbs be, look a woman what looked needy. Register trademark symbol ADV. Genuinely, really, truly, very. Phrases poor and needy helping the children of poor and needy parents. Negative noun. 1 denial. Verb plus negative answer, sth, in, reply in Sheehan. Swed the question in the negative. 2 developed photographic film. Sent adjective. Original photographic film, glass. Register trademark symbol quant. Strip. Register trademark symbol verb plus negative produce develop his interest in. Photography started with him developing negatives that he found lying around the house. Keep we must assume that the spy kept the negatives. Destroy. Negative adjective. 1 only thinking about / showing sb / sth as bad qualities. Verbs be, feel, seem, sound become remain. Eadv. Distinctly, extremely, strongly, terribly, very. The strongly negative implications of these survey results their attitude was terribly negative. Completely, entirely, exclusively, purely, totally, wholly she spoke in entirely negative terms. Largely, mainly, overwhelmingly. Fairly, rather, slightly, somewhat apparently Essentially critical thinking is essentially negative as it seeks to dissect and not to build. Generally. Prep. About he's been rather negative about the idea. 2 showing that sth has not happened / been found. At verbs be, prove, test the breathalyzer test proved. Negative. Copyright symbol he tested negative for HIV infection. At prep. For the urine tests were negative for protein. Neglect noun. Adjective. General, total comparative, relative benign. The 18th century interior of the building has survived through benign neglect. Deliberate, solace, will. Full physicat child the maximum penalty for child neglect is 10 years imprisonment. Verb plus neglect suffer from the buildings suffered neglect for centuries. Be guilty of the doctor was guilty of serious neglect of duty. At prep. By tilde cruelty by neglect through tilde the suffering of children through neglect to the tilde of she had concentrated on her music to the neglect of her other studies. At phrases centuries forward/years of neglect after years of neglect the house is at last being restored. Neglect verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Grossly, seriously, completely, entirely, total. Lie, wholly, largely, conveniently, ironic, deliberately. Willfully, conveniently neglecting their responsibilities. Conspicuously, an aspect of the problem conspicuously neglected by social scientists hitherto, previously. E verb plus neglect tend to, cannot forward/could not afford. To this sector is one of the major growth areas and we can not afford to neglect it. E at prep. In favor of local communities have been neglected in favor of private sector interests. Neglected adjective. One not given enough attention. E verbs be, feel, look, remain, seem, stand his tools. Lay neglected in the garden. Become, get. EADV. Badly, extremely, much, sadly, seriously, sore. Lie, very, woefully JT is a sadly neglected work. Copyright symbol the build. Ing is sorely neglected. Largely comparatively, rather. Relatively, somewhat, hitherto, previously unjustly. She is an excellent and unjustly neglected author. To not given enough food, clothing, etc. E verbs be, look the group of street children looked ragged and neglected. EADV. Badly, grossly, severely. Negligence noun. E adjective. Gross contributory the plaintiff was guilty of contributory negligence for failing to wear a crash helmet. Medical, professional criminal. E verb plus negligence be guilty of accuse SB of, al. Lege, claim, sue for the solicitor was accused of profs. 521 nerve. Tional negligence. Deny prove arise from death. Arising from negligence. At negligence plus noun case claim. At prep. By tilde his death was brought about by negligence. On the doctor's part. Through tilde damage to company prop. Through negligence tilde in negligence in navigation. E phrase is a finding of negligence the court made a finding of contributory negligence. The result of, the, negligence the accident was the result of negligence on the part of the driver. Copyright symbol note at crime, for more verbs. Negligent OD. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem. EADV. Extremely, grossly, seriously, very hotly. Criminally. E-prep. In the hospital was negligent in the way it looked. After this young man. Over the court found him to be negligent over the loss of £18 million by the Lacat authority. Negligible arge. At verbs be seem become. EADV. Absolutely by no means, far from delays in the courts are far from negligible. Almost. Negotiate verb. One try to reach an agreement. EADV. Carefully at carefully negotiated series of sessions successfully freely, individually, separate. Lie rents are individually negotiated between landlord and tenant. Joltly directly negotiating directly with the rebel secretly constantly, continually the Piram. It is of the jobbery are being continually negotiated. Adverb plus negotiate, be able to, be prepared to, be willing to. Are the employers really willing to negotiate? Attempt to, seek to, try to, manage to, help to. Prep. Between, for negotiate between the two sides, for we are negotiating for the release of the prisoners, and they have refused to negotiate on this issue. On behalf of negoti. Etting, on behalf of Britain with, I managed to negotiate successfully with the authorities. To successfully get over, /past sth. Eadv. Easily, safely, he safely negotiated the slippery stepping stones. Adverb plus negotiate, be difficult to, the flight of steps was quite difficult to negotiate with a heavy suitcase. Negotiation noun. Adjective. Difficult, lengthy, protracted, direct success. Full, fruitless, unsuccessful, behind the scenes, se. Crit, bilateral, multilateral, constant, continuous. Delicate, detailed, serious, jt's time for some serious, negotiation. High-level pay, peace, trade, wage, etc. Adverb plus negotiation, enter into, open, break off. Resume, conduct, negotiations were conducted in secret. Conclude, be open to, be subject to, the final price is open to negotiation. Negotiation plus verb, begin, start, continue, go on negotiations, continue, day to avert a strike. Break, dawn, collapse. At negotiation plus noun, process. Prep. By tilde, rents are agreed by negotiation. In tilde, with. She is in negotiation with other heads of state on the queues of oil prices. Through tilde, the problem should be solved through negotiation. Under tilde, contracts are under negotiation. Tilde, between, the alliance is the product of months of negotiation between the two parties. Tilde, of the negotiation of a new contract. Tilde, an international negotiations on reducing sulfur dioxide emissions. Tilde, of negotiations over the number of houses to be built. Tilde, with negotiations with the other side. Phrase is a basis for negotiation, a matter for negotiation. Months / years of negotiation. They signed the treaty after several years of negotiation. A process of negotiation. Compromise is reached by a process of negotiation. Room for negotiation. There is considerable room for negotiation on some of the details. Special page at meeting. Negotiator, noun. Adjective. Clever, good, skilled, tough, professional. Trained, chief, principal, senior, the trade union's chief. Negotiator, union. Note at job. Neighbor, noun. Adjective. Friendly, good, she's been a very good neighbor to me. Close, immediate, near, next door, they are near neighbors of ours. Nearest, she leaned towards her nearest neighbor and whispered something. Northern, southern, etc. Engine's northern neighbor now has its own parliament. Copyright symbol, phrases, friends and neighbors. Neighborhood, noun. Adjective. Friendly, nice, respectable, select, smart. Poor, run down, immediate, local, surrounding. They often got together with other parents in the local neighborhood. Residential, middle class, working class. Asian, black, white, etc. Entire, whole. Before long the whale neighborhood knew about it. Verb plus neighborhood, move into a lot of new Families have moved into the neighborhood. Neighborhood plus noun police, Powell Singh School. Prep. Around / round the tilde there were various parks. Around the neighborhood. In the tilde there was a large school in the neighborhood. Outside a / the tilde JT was a car. From outside the immediate neighborhood. Nerve noun. 1 inch the body. Adjective. Sensitive, trapped facial, optic, spinal, etc. Verb plus nerve damage, stroll, trap PVE trapto. Nerve in my spine. At nerve plus verb go, lead, run the nerve runs from the eye to the brain. Transmit STH the nerves transmit pain. Throb he lay awake, his nerves throbbing. Nerve plus noun cell, end, ending, fiber, tissue. Pathway impulse damage, injury gas. Prep. Along a / the tilde the message travels along the nerve to the brain. Tilde in he's been off work with a trapped nerve in his back. Tilde to cutting the nerves to the stomach. Does not affect hunger. Phrases every nerve in SB's body intense pain shot through every nerve in his body. Hit a nerve, toche, sen. Sitive / raw, nerve, figurative, my remarks about divorce. Had unwittingly touched a raw nerve. 2 nerves mental state. Adjective. Goad, steady bad, frayed, ragged, shattered. Taught Ari the end of a day's teaching, her nerves were absolutely shattered. Verb plus nerves stretch her nerves were stretched to breaking point. Nerves plus verb be on edge after the bomb, my nerves were on edge. Jangle his nerves jangled every time the phone rang. Stand, am not sure my nerves can stand another night like this. Prep. Tilde S for skydiving is alright for people who've got the nerves for it. Phrase is a battle / war of nerves. The union has been fighting a war of nerves with the management over pay. Get on SB's nerves, his endless whining really gets on my nervous. 522. Nerves. Nerves of steel, you need nerves of steel to be a good poker player. A strain on SB's nerves looking after him while he was so ill has been a great strain on her nerves. 3 nerves nervous state. Adjective. Exam, first night, VE never suffered from first night nerves. Verb plus nerves calm, control, soothe, steady. She took a few deep breaths to calm her nerves. Suffer from. At phrases an attack of nerves. I had an attack of nerves. Just before I went on stage. A bag / bundle / mass of nerves. By the time of the interview, I was a bundle of nerves. For courage. Adjective. Sufficient. Verb plus nerve have. I didn't have the nerve to ask. Lack lose at the last minute. She almost lost her nerve. Keep he kept his nerve to win a thrilling match. Find you. Must find the nerve to ask for more money. Take it taco. Lat of nerve to stand up and speak. Register trademark symbol nerve plus verb break, crack, fail, SB, at the last mo. Meant her nerve failed her. At phrases 2 failure / loss of nerve, a test of nerve. Sing. In front of so many people was a real test of nerve. Nervous adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound. Both men appeared nervous. Become, get, grow. Make SB sit down, you're making me nervous. EADV. Desperately, extremely, highly, really, very. He had walked himself up into highly nervous state. Increasingly, almost a bit, a little, pretty, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat, suddenly, clearly, obviously, understandably. Prep. About nervous about the wedding, at nervous at what might happen if I was slightly nervous of him. Nervous breakdown. Norn. Adjective. Complete. Verb plus nervous breakdown. Have, suffer. Register trademark symbol. Phrase is the brink /edge /verge of a nervous break down. The stress of her job had brought her to the brink of a nervous breakdown. Nervousness. Noun. Adjective. Considerable, extreme, great, with great nervous ness. She followed him. Increasing, slight, initial. Verb plus nervousness. Feel, betray, show, signs of. She managed to speak without betraying her nervousness. Cover, hide. She laughed to hide her nervousness. Over. Come, sense. I could sense his nervousness. At prep. From tilde. I was babbling from nervousness. Out of tilde. He found himself chattering away out of nervousness. Tilde. About her nervousness about walking with children. Tilde. At. He felt same nervousness at the prospect of meeting her. Phrases as $lign of nervousness. Adjusting your ties. Often a sign of nervousness. Nest. Noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Ants, birds, wasps, etc. Verb plus nest. Build, make. Sit on the male and fe. Male. Take turns sit on the nest. Fly, leave the young ones have flown the nest. Nest plus noun. Site. The male uses song to attract a fe. Male to his nest site. Whole. Register trademark symbol. Prep. Away from a / the tilde. A rat took the egg while the mother was away from the nest. Inside a / the tilde. The snake will attack if disturbed inside its nest. On a tilde. The female spends all her time in the nest. Nestle. Verb. Eadv. Comfortably, safely. Register trademark symbol. Prep. Against. She sat back, nestling against his chest. Among the torn nettles. Comfortably among the hills. Between, in a tiny village nestling in a valley. Net. Norn. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Fine, fine mesh. Safety. Fishing. Mosquito. Scent. Verb plus net. Mend. The fishermen were mending their nets. Cast, spread, out, haul in. Slip through, often. Figurative. We tried to contact all former students but one or two slipped through the net. Register trademark symbol. Prep. In a / the tilde. Unfortunately, the animals are often caught in fishing nets. Into a / the tilde. The ball went into the net. Over the tilde. Tar hit the ball over the net. Nettle. Noun. Adjective. Stinging. Dead, equals a variety that does not sting. Register trademark symbol. Quant. Clump, patch. Verb plus nettle. Cut, down, get rid of. Nettle plus verb. Grow. Sting. Spread. The nettles had spread and nor covered half the garden. Prep. In the tilde s. There was an old car half buried in the nettles. On tilde s. The butterflies lay their eggs on nettles. Network. Noun. Adjective. Extensive, large, vast, wide, widespread. Complex, elaborate, intricate, dense. Strong. A strong net. Work of friends. Supportive. Global, local, national. Worldwide. Communications, telephone, bus, motor. way, rail, railway, road, social news, radio, television. Computer distribution, support, integrated. Adverb plus network, build up, create, establish, form. Set up, they are establishing a network of pumps and pipe lines. Tame of the ale. Form, the new rail services will form a network connecting the capital and major cities. Run. They were unable to run the telephone network. Economic. Ally. Manage software to help you manage your network. ePrep. Across a / the tilde, users can access data across a net. Work. In a / the tilde, members are all linked together in a net. Work. On a / the tilde, all computer users are connected on a net. Work. Over a / the tilde, the files are accessible over a network. Through a / the tilde, drinking water is brought to the village. Through a network of underground pipes. Via alt / the newspapers are sent out via a national distribution net. Work. Of a network of motorways. Equals, note at organization. Neurosis, noun. Adjective. Individual, personal anxiety, obsessional. Register trademark symbol, verb plus neurosis, have. Copyright symbol, register trademark symbol, prep, tilde, about the director's neurosis about actors arrive. In late for filming. Neutral adjective. One not supporting either side. Register trademark symbol, verbs be, remain, stay. Adv. Strictly, the government maintained its strictly neutral policy. Completely, basically, broadly, the Russians took a broadly neutral position. Politically. The meeting must be at a politically neutral location. Register trademark symbol, prep. About neutral about this issue. To not showing strong qualities / feelings / color. Verbs be, seem, her expression seemed neutral. Main, keep st, Dolly kept her voice carefully neutral. Register trademark symbol, adv. Perfectly, fairly, quite, relatively, she chase fair. Lie, neutral, makeup. Apparently, carefully. 3 not affected by st. Verbs be, seem. 523 nickname. At adv. Culturally, ethically, ideologically, morally, Paul. Ethically, behavior is never culturally neutral. Register trademark symbol, phrase is gender neutral. She argued that the law should always be gender neutral, equals apply in exactly the same way to men and women. Neutrality, noun. At adjective. Political, armed, a policy of armed neutrality. Adverb plus neutrality, declare, proclaim. Switzerland declared its neutrality. Maintain, preserve. At prep. Tilde, between, the Commission's neutrality between Protestants and Catholics. Neutralize, verb. Eadv. Effectively, this strategy effectively neutralized what the Conservatives had hoped would be a vote winner. Prep. With discarded acid should be neutralized with alkali before disposal. New adjective. One recently built / made. Verbs be, look, the car still looks quite new. Eadv. Brand, spanking, a scratch on my brand new car. Copyright symbol. Very proud of their spanking new kitchen. Fairly, quite. 2 different / not familiar. Verbs be, these ideas are not entirely new. Eadv. Very completely, entirely, quite, fairly, quite. Prep. To / t was all very new and strange to me. Oh, she's still quite new to the job and needs a lot of help. At phrases be nothing new about / in STH there is nothing new in teenagers wanting to change the world. News noun. For new information. Adjective. Encouraging, excellent, good, great, marvelous. Terrific, tremendous, welcome, wonderful. The good news is that we've all been given an extra day's leave. Oh, great news! We've bought the house. Bad, gloomy, grim, sad. Terrible, tragic, unwelcome, dramatic, important, momentous, hot, late, latest, recent. Some late news has just come in. Old, stale, exciting, interesting. Front page. It was front page news at the time. Domestic, home. Local, national, regional, foreign, international. Busy. Ness, city, financial, sports, tennis, etc. At quant. Bit, item, piece. We've had a bit of good news. Adverb plus news. Get, have, hear, learn, receive. Have you heard the latest news? Catch up on. Want to catch up on all your news. Announce, break, bring, SB, give. SB, tell. SB, the police had to break the news to the Bay's parents. Spread, she ran from office to office, spreading the exciting news. Leak, news of their engagement was leaked to the press. Report, I haven't really got any news to report. Carry, the Daily Nation carried news of the event. Gather, get, it's the reporter's job to go out and gather news. Await, expect, wait for, they are waiting for news of their relatives. Greet, react to, welcome. The news was greeted with astonishment. Make, it weighs a very minor incident and barely made the news. Degree, news plus verb come in, come through. News is coming in of a large fire in central London. Break, leak out, the news broke while we were on holiday. Spread, travel, the news spread like wildfire. At news plus noun. Bulletin, flash, item, release, report. Story, programs were interrupted for a news flash. Coverage, news coverage of the fighting was extremely biased. Conference, the former manager gave his first news conference since being sacked. Agency, service. Program editor, source media. At prep. At the tilde, she went completely to pieces at the news of his death. In the tilde, she's been in the news a lot lately. With the tilde, Joan came in with the news that a pay rise had been agreed. Tilde, about, I'm not interested in news about celebrities. Tilde, from, and now with news from the games, over to our Olympic correspondent. Tilde, of news of fresh killings. Tilde, on. T.S. there any news on the car bomb attack? Tilde, to, it was news. Tome, that they'd got married. To, the news on TV or radio. At adjective. Radio, television, TV, evening, lunchtime, 9 o'clock, etc. Verb plus news. Hear, listen to, see, watch, turn on. Broadcast, read, the news is read by Harriet Daly. Prep. Inth tilde, our school was mentioned in the news. On. The tilde, I heard it on the 10 o'clock news. Newspapers. Own. Adjective. Daily, evening, morning, Sunday, weekly. Today's, yesterday's. Independent, left wing, right wing. Local, national, provincial, regional. Broad sheet, high-quality tabloid popular financial folded. Rolled up. At quant. Copy. Have you got a copy of yesterday's news paper? Editland. Today's edition of the newspaper. Register trademark symbol verb plus newspaper by, get, take. Do you take a daily newspaper? Flick through, read, print, produce. Publish, edit, write for / in appear in her article app. Paired in the Saturday newspaper. Get into. At newspaper plus verb come out. The newspaper comes out every Saturday. At newspaper plus noun article, clipping, column, cove. Erage, cutting, baron, magnate, owner, correspond. Ent, editor, reporter, kiosk, shop, stand. E-prep. In a / the tilde an article in a local newspaper on. A / the tilde she got a job on a national newspaper. Nice adjective. E-verbs be, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste / felt. Nice and cozy. 0 That bread smells nice. Sent his mother. Sounded very nice on the phone. Make sthi tidied the room to make it nice for the others when they came home. EADV. Awfully, exceptionally, extremely, incredibly. Jolly, really, terribly, very. A 7Z awfully nice man protect. Lie, thoroughly. PM sure she's perfectly nice really. Not particularly. T had not been a particularly nice experience. Pretty, quite, rather, enough. Some of the boys were nice enough, but she didn't want to go out with the register trademark symbol prep. About. He was incredibly nice about it, though I am sure it caused him a lot of trouble. For it's nice for Mum to get out more. To can't you be nice to each other for once? At phrases nice little ZT's a nice little place you've got here. Niche noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Right, suitable, distinctive, particular, special. Little. He had found his own little niche in life. Market. Ecological. E at verb plus niche. Have. Each animal has its ecological niche. Find, identify, see, spot. He saw a niche in the market and exploited it. Carve out, create, establish. Secure. She's carved out quite a niche for herself in fashion. Design. Fill, occupy, exploit. E at niche plus noun market, marketing product. E-prep. In / into a / the tilde. These animals are moving into the niche left vacant by the disappearance of the big predators. Tilde. For there's a niche for a small stylish car. Tilde. In women who dared question their niche in society. E-phrases a niche in the market. Nickname noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus nickname. Give SB acquire, get. He got his nickname Ush from his heavy smoking. Earn, SB. Live up to. Leicester Tigers lived up to their nickname in a very attacking game. Nicotine 524. At nickname plus verb stick. He got his nickname when he was at school and it stuck for the rest of his life. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde. For chalky is a common nickname for people called white. Register trademark symbol phrases. Hence her / his nickname. He worked in a garage, hence his nickname Spanner. Nicotine noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Pure. E-verb plus nicotine. Be addicted to, be dependent on, be stained with. Register trademark symbol nicotine plus noun addiction, craving, addict. Patch, substitute stain. The nicotine stains on his fin. Just told me he was under stress. At phrases dependence on nicotine. Night noun. 1. When it is dark and most people sleep. Register trademark symbol adjective. East, tomorrow Friday, Saturday, etc. Early. Late I think PLL have an early night, equals go to bed early. Long winter, etc. Bad, restless, sleepless black. Dark clear, moonlit, starlit, starry cold, stormy. Wedding. Verb plus night have spent they spent the night in. Bristol. Stay ask your mom if you can stay the night. Night plus verb fall when it came the night fell quickly. Progress, whereon as the night wore on it grew colder. Night plus noun air sky duty, shift. At prep. At tilde lying awoke at night by tilde Paris by night geo. In / in the tilde I woke in the night. For a / the tilde, on Friday. Etc. Tilde, per tilde the hotel costs £65 per person per night. Through / throughout the tilde. Register trademark symbol phrases all night long, at this time of night, day and night / night and day, equals all the time, a good night's sleep, good night she kissed him good night. In the dead of night, equals in the middle of the night, morning, noon. And night, equals all the time. Time between late afternoon and when you go to bed. Copyright symbol adjective. Last, tomorrow Friday, Saturday, etc. The other Jay saw her the other night, equals a few nights ago. At night plus noun school. At prep. At tilde she doesn't like to walk home late at night. By tilde, on Friday, etc. tilde. 3 evening when a special event happens. Adjective. First, opening last the last night of the play's run. Big, great, memorable dance, election, culls. Register trademark symbol phrases make a night of it they decided to make a night of it and went on to a club. A night out fancy a night out. Nightclub noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Tope top London nightclub CD. Register trademark symbol verb plus nightclub go to run. Register trademark symbol nightclub plus noun bouncer, owner, singer, staff. Register trademark symbol prep, at a / the tilde she's performing at a nightclub in Paris. In a / the tilde he was murdered in a London nightclub. Nightmare noun. 1 bad dream. Register trademark symbol adjective. Awful, horrible, terrible, terrifying continuing. Recurring. Register trademark symbol verb plus nightmare have, suffer wake, up, from. Give SB the film gave me nightmares. At prep. Tilde about I have nightmares about drowning. Too bad / feared experience. Adjective. Absolute, awful, horrible, real, terrible, terrifying. Worst losing a child is my worst nightmare. Personal. Living the refugees had survived a living nightmare. Administrative, bureaucratic, financial, etc. Verb plus nightmare endure, face, suffer, survive. Become, prove, turn into their dream of living in the country turned into a nightmare when they bath fell so. Usually ill, create escape, from. Nightmare plus verb be overcome true. Register trademark symbol nightmare plus noun scenario, vision the nightmare. Scenario of mass unemployment copyright symbol the writer evokes a nightmare vision of a future on a polluted planet. World. Journey. Nipple noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Pert, pointed, erect, hard, rigid, swollen, taut. Sensitive, sore. Register trademark symbol verb plus nipple suck. Asterisk register trademark symbol nipple plus verb harden, rise, stiffen, tighten. Not noun. Adjective. Brief, brisk, quick, imperceptible, little, slight. Small, curt, perfunctory, terse. He dismissed them with a curt nod. Approving, satisfied. She inspected my work and gave a satisfied nod. Reassuring, passing, figurative. He gave a passing nod, equals a brief acknowledgement to the show that had launched his career. Register trademark symbol verb plus nod give. SB, my teacher gave me a nod of reassurance and I began. Get he's ready to play and just waiting to get the nod from the team coach. Wait for. Register trademark symbol prep. At a tilde, with a tilde from at a nod from Lorian, he gently turned the handle. Tilde in the direction of, tilde of a nod of approval, tilde to, tilde towards. I couldn't have done this alone, he said with a nod towards his wife. Register trademark symbol phrase is a nod of she's / the head. She answered with an almost imperceptible nod of the head. Nod verb. Asterisk adv. Just, merely, only, simply, ashamed, I could only nod. Fervently, furiously, vigorously, violently. That's exactly it, she said, nodding vigorously. Gently she nodded gently to herself, almost imperceptibly, slightly. Slowly, quickly, abruptly, elfly, briskly, curtly. He nodded curtly and walked away. Jerkily, stiffly, dumb. Lie, mutely, silently, wordlessly. She could not speak but just nodded mutely. Absently, abstractedly, vaguely. He nodded absently, his mind obviously on other things. Meekly, politely, respectfully, amiably, cheerfully. Happily, appreciatively, approvingly, eagerly, encouragingly, enthusiastically, gratefully, sympathetically. Understandingly, doubtfully, reluctantly, coolly. Grimly, glumly, miserably, sadly, gravely, seriously. Solemnly, thoughtfully, intelligently, sagely, wisely. She nodded sagely as she listened. Back. At prep. At they nodded at us, so we nodded back. In she nodded in agreement. To she nodded to Duncan as she left. Towards let's go, he said, nodding towards the door. With. He nodded with satisfaction. Noise noun. Adjective. Deafening, loud, awful, horrible, terrible, low. Slight, the slightest noise will wake him. Sudden. Funny, strange. Background, there was constant background noise from the motorway. Constant, incessant. Banging, buzzing, clattering, etc., aircraft, engine, traffic. Rude, one of the children made a rude noise. Asterisk register trademark symbol verb plus noise create, generate, make the noise. Created by aircraft, she was making a lot of noise. Here. Listen to, we could hear funny little sucking noises. Dead. Reduce would is used to deaden the noise. Register trademark symbol noise plus verb come from STH. There were strange noises coming from the sitting room. Become / get / grow. Outer, grow, increase, rise, abate, die away / down. Drop, fade away, fall, the deafening noise of the machine. Dropped to rumble, then stopped. Noise plus noun level pollution. Prep. Above forward slash over the tilde we had to shout over the noise of the traffic. Tilde from the noise from the engine room. 525 nose. Noisy adjective. Prep. Around tilde, at tilde, by tilde, till forward slash until tilde. Evening, noon and night, equals all the time. Verbs beget, grow. The party was getting a bit of EIS, LDSSGHT. Noisy. News noun. EADV. Deafeningly, extremely, particularly, really, terribly, very, a bit, fairly, a little, pretty, quite, rather. Nominate verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Formally, officially. Register trademark symbol verb plus nominate. Ask SB to, invite SB to 10 critics. Were asked to nominate their book of the year. Prep. As he has now been formally nominated as presidential candidate. For she was nominated for a special award. To he has been nominated to the committee. Phrase is the power forward slash right to nominate SB. Nomination noun. Adjective. Presidential, Democratic, Republican, etc. Oscar, etc. Verb plus nomination secure, win stand for. She is standing for the Democratic Party presidential nomination. Accept, withdraw, support, invite. Nominations are invited for the post of party chairman. Seek. She is seeking nomination as a candidate in the elections. Register trademark symbol nomination plus noun form, paper process. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde as she has withdrawn her nomination as chairman. Tilde tore his nomination for the Best Actor Award. Tilde to he will not accept nomination to the committee. Nominee noun. Adjective. Presidential, Democratic, Republican Party, etc. Oscar, etc. Verb plus nominee appoint. Prep. Through a forward slash the tilde they were acting through nom. Inease. Tilde for the nominees for Best Director. Nonchalance noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Cool. Register trademark symbol verb plus nonchalance effect, feign, pretend. She shrugged, feigning nonchalance. Register trademark symbol prep. With tilde declining the offer with cool nonchalance. Phrase is an air of nonchalance. Oh, by the way. She started, with a false air of nonchalance. Non-existent adjective. Verbs become services for customers on public transport are becoming non-existent. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely, totally. The hotel turned ought to become completely non-existent. Almost, practically, virtually. Crime is almost non-existent in these communities. Nonsense noun. Adjective. Absolute, arrant, complete, pure, total, utter. Most of his theories are arrant nonsense. Superstitious. You don't believe that superstitious nonsense, do you? Copyright symbol verb plus nonsense. Talk, don't talk nonsense. Put up with, stand. PM not going to stand any more of this nonsense. Stop, just stop this nonsense of refusing to talk to anybody. Believe. Prep. Tilde about what's all this nonsense about you give. Up your job. Phrase is a load forward slash lot of nonsense. People are talking a lot of nonsense about him being the new Michael Jordan. Make a nonsense of STH. This decision makes absolute nonsense of all our hard work. Noon noun. Adjective. 12th football action starts at 12 noon, high the glaring light of high noon. Adjective. Hangman's. Register trademark symbol verb plus noose fasten, tie pull, tighten make. Noose plus verb tighten. Prep. In / into a / the he put his head into the noose. Tilde around / round they tied a noose round her neck. Norm noun. Adjective. Accepted, established ethical, moral cultural, social statistical community, family, group. Verb plus norm conform to their behavior conforms. Tar the group norm. Break, challenge deviate from. Differ from. Prep. Above the tilde, below the tilde, over the tilde they want to. Discourage pay settlements over the norm. Tilde for on. Screen editing has become the norm for all student work. Tilde of accepted norms of behavior. Copyright symbol phrase is a deviation / departure from the norm, an exception to the norm rather than the exception. In the inner city areas, poverty is the norm rather than the exception. Normal noun. Verb plus normal be / go back to, return to after a week of festivities, life returned to normal. Prep. Above tilde the rainfall has been above normal for the time of year. Below tilde sales to December are well below normal. Near tilde his pulse rate had slowed to somewhere near normal. Normal adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look, seem become consider sth, regard sth as, view sth as it is now regarded as normal for women to work outside the home. Eadv. Very, completely, perfectly, quite / started out as a perfectly normal day. Fairly, near, pretty pd say it was pretty normal to be upset if your house burned down. Copyright symbol prep. For the temperature is near normal for spring. Copyright symbol phrases as normal first work out the answers as nor. My. In the normal way go for your checkups in the normal way until you are 6 months pregnant. In / under normal circumstances under normal circumstances Martin would probably have gone to university. SB's normal self. Mandy doesn't seem her normal self today. Normality noun. Verb plus normality restore, return to. Copyright symbol phrase is a return to normality, a complete return to normality may take weeks. Some semblance of normal. By now any semblance of normality had disappeared. North noun. Adjective. Magnetic, true frozen the white expanses of the frozen north. Note at direction, for more collocates. Nose noun. One part of the face. Adjective. Big, bulbous, enormous, huge, large, long. Prominent, strong little, small, stubby, tiny straight. Aquiline, curved, Roman beaky, crooked, hooked. Snub, tip tilted, turned up, upturned pointed, sharp. The sharp nose and thin lips gave his face a very harsh look. Narrow, thin, she had dark eyes and a long narrow nose. Flat, flattened, aristocratic, elegant, pink, red. Shiny, he stuck his bulbous red nose back into his pint of beer. Copyright symbol she dressed up as a clown with a white face and red nostalgia. Naze. Blocked, congested, dripping, runny, snotty scent. Child with a runny nose bleeding, blooded, bloody. Broken, swollen wet. The dog pushed its wet nose into my palm. Sensitive cats have very sensitive noses and rely heavily on scent markings. Pierced false J had to wear a black moustache and false nose for the role. Verb plus nose: breathe through, blow, wipe, pick, rub, scratch, tap. He tapped his nose in a knowing jizz. Wrinkle: she wrinkled her nose as if she had just smelt a bad smell. Break, split, turn up, figurative. The children turn up their noses at almost everything. I calc. Look down, figurative. People who live in that area tend to look down their noses at their poorer neighbors. Nose plus verb: wrinkle his nose, wrinkled with distaste. Twitch: pulled, she walked with her shoulders back and her nose pointing skyward. Run, she was weeping quite loudly and her nose was running. Bleed. Nose plus noun: job, she wasn't happy with her appear, and so she had a nose job. Bleed, also nosebleed. Prep. Through the tilde: breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Up your tilde: the bay sat there with his finger up his nose. Phrases: the bridge of the nose: he pushed his glasses up the bridge of his nose. Put forward / stick, etc. Your nose in the air, often figurative. She walked in with her nose in the air, ignoring everyone. Press your nose against STH Charlie. Pressed his nose against the window. To front part of a vehicle. Adjective. Blunt. Verb plus nose: push down, put down. He pushed the nose down for the final approach. Nose plus verb: dip, drop. The plane's nose dipped as it started descending towards the runway. Nose plus noun: cone, section, dive, also nose dive. Phrases: nose to tail: the traffic was nose to tail for miles. Nostalgia noun. Adjective. Great, pure, an evening of pure nostalgia. At quant. Wave, a wave of nostalgia came over him. Adverb plus nostalgia: feel, he thought back to his time as a student and felt no nostalgia for any of it. Evoke. Indulge in, wallow in. At nostalgia plus noun: buff, nostalgia buffs gathered for the auction of wartime memorabilia. Trip, the college reunion was a great nostalgia trip. At prep. With tilde: I remember it with great nostalgia. Tilde for. She felt great nostalgia for the old way of life. Phrases: a feeling forward / sense of nostalgia. Nostril noun. Verb plus nostril: clog, fill the stench of the cellar. Filled my nostrils. Register trademark symbol: nostril plus verb: dilate, flare. Nostril plus noun: hair. Prep. In your tilde s: the smell of decay lingered in her nose. Trills. Through your tilde s: she drew in the cigarette and blew smoke through her nostrils. Notable adjective. Adverbs: be. Eadv. Especially, particularly. Copyright symbol: prep. For the drawing room is particularly notable for its splendid oak paneling. Note noun. One short letter. Adjective. Brief, little, quick, short: just a quick note to wish you luck. Handwritten covering, credit, delivery. Love, promissory, ransom, sick, suicide, thank you. Verb plus note: scribble, sb, write, sb, send, sb. Leave, sb, she left me a note to say my supper was in the fridge. Phrases: a note of thanks. 2. Often notes, words that you write down quickly. Adjective. Brief, copious, detailed scrappy lecture. Case, clinical, medical. Sent verb plus note jot down, keep, make, take. She kept detailed notes of her travels. Go through, look through. Read through, sift through. E-prep. Tilde of PVE made a note of the book's title. Tilde on the catalogue has full notes on each artist. At phrases make a mental note of // to do /. She made a mental note to ring them in the morning. 3. Usually notes, extra piece of information. E. Adjective. Detailed explanatory introductory marginal biographical briefing, program, usage. 4. Piece of paper money. E. Adjective. Crumpled £5, €10, etc. At quant. Bundle, roll, wad a thick wad of nates. 5. Single musical sound. E. Adjective. High, top. She's a bit wobbly on the top notes. Low. Right wrong musical dissonant chromatic. Diatonic. Register trademark symbol verb plus note play, sing hit, strike hold. 6. Quality / feeling. E. Adjective. Brighter, cheerful, happier, lighter, optimistic. Positive on a brighter note. Discordant, jarring, sad. Sour faint serious right. His opening remarks struck the right note. Odd false cautionary, warning. He sounded a cautionary note. Personal. E. Verb plus note hit, sound, strike. Inject, introduce. His remarks injected a note of levity into the proceedings. Detect. I detected a faint note of weariness in his voice. End on. The conference ended on an optimistic note. E. Note plus verb creep into / enter SB's voice. E. At prep. Tilde of anity of suspicion entered his voice. At phrases a note in SB's voice. There was a said note in her voice. On a brighter / happier, etc. note. 7. Notice / attention. E. Adjective. Careful. At verb plus note take. He took careful note of the suspicious-looking man in the corner of the bar. E. Phrases worthy of note. The frescoes are worthy of note. Note verb. EADV. Carefully. In passing. He noted in passing that the government's record on unemployment was not very good. Duly. Her lapse was duly noted by the stage man. Ager and reparted tar. The director. Above, already, Earl. Lo. Previously. These policies, as nated above, are not re ways successful. Approvingly. Ruefully. E. Verb plus note should. Visitors should note that the tower is not open to the public. Be important. To be interesting. To be pleased. To. J was pleased to note that my name had been spelled correctly for once. At phrases be worth noting. There are a few points here that are worth noting. It must / should be noted that a point to note. There are 2 other points to note from this graph. Notebook noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Bound, leather bound, spiral bound loose. Leaf pockets shorthand reporters. E. Verb plus notebook enter STH in, jot STH down in, record STH in, scribble, STH, in, write STH down in, write. STH, in draw, out, get out, pull out, take out. She drew a naughty book from her bag. Tear a page / sheet from, tear out. 2 page / sheet of consult. Fill carry keep. She kept a naughty book during the trip. E. Notebook plus noun computer. 527 novel. E-prep. In a / your tilde. Add phrases an entry in a notebook. Noted adjective. Verbs be become. EADV. Especially, particularly. E at prep. For the lake is also noted for its bird population. Noteworthy adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem, become make sth the thing that makes Thyzera so noteworthy. Consider sth his reign has never been considered particularly noteworthy. EADV. Especially, particularly. E-prep. For the bridge is noteworthy for its sheer size. Notice noun. 1. Attention. E-verb plus notice. Take no notice of what you read in the papers. Come to. Normally such matters would not come to my notice. Bring. To attract. The change was too subtle to attract much notice. 2. Written statement. E adjective. Warning. E verb plus notice. Issue, place, post, put up the company has issued warning notices saying that all water should be boiled. Take down. Read, see. Add notice plus verb appear. Go up. The notice about his resignation went up this morning. Say sth, tell sbsth. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde about. There are notices about where to park. 3. Information given in advance. Adjective. Written advance, prior short reasonable. Copyright symbol verb plus notice. Give, hand in your. She's given notice that she intends to leave. Have, receive. Need, require. The bank requires 3 days notice. Copyright symbol prep. Without tilde. They cut off the electricity without notice. Tilde of a landlord must give reasonable notice of his intention to inspect the property. E phrases. At a moment's notice. The team is ready to go anywhere in the world at a moment's notice. At short notice. It's the best we can do at such short notice. Notice to quit. His landlord gave him 2 months' notice to quit. Owner. Months / weeks, etc. Notice. She's on a week's notice, which doesn't give her long to find another job. Notice verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Not even my mom probably won't even notice. Gone. Not really. Nobody really noticed the changes. Barely, hardly, scarcely, only, just. J must go. V only. Just noticed how late it is. Suddenly. At once, immediately. He noticed at once that something was wrong. Quickly, soon. Eventually, finally. Register trademark symbol verb plus notice. Fail to. Not appear to, not seem to. He didn't seem to notice her. E phrases. Can't / couldn't he help noticing sthu. Couldn't he hype noticing how his eyes kept following her. Noticeable act. E verbs be become. EADV. Especially, extremely, particularly, very bare. Lie, hardly, scarcely. Quite immediately. The smell was immediately noticeable when you walked in the front door. E-prep. In these changes are more noticeable in women than in men. To this may not be noticeable to people from outside New York. Notification noun. E adjective. Formal, official, written advance, prior. Register trademark symbol verb plus notification. Have, receive. Give, SB. Copyright symbol prep. Without tilde. The police are entitled to inspect the premises without notification. Tilde of. They failed to give notification of their intention to demolish the building. Notify verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Forthwith, immediately in advance by post. In writing formally. Verb plus notify be obliged to, be required to, must. Should you see anything suspicious you should notify the police immediately. Fail to. Prep. Of all applicants will be notified of the result by post. To changes must be notified to the chairman. Notion noun. Adjective. Absurd, peculiar, ridiculous, hazy, vague. Faintest, foggiest, I haven't the faintest notion how to get there. Romantic, accepted, conventional, traditional. Preconceived, general, there seems to be a general notion that nothing can be done about the problem. Simple. Simplistic. Copyright symbol verb plus notion. Have he's got some vague notion that people will be queuing up to finance the project. Reject. Accept, support, dispel. We must dispel this notion that you can rely on the state for everything. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of they have come to reject the traditional notion of womanhood. Notoriety noun. Adjective. Sudden, certain, international, public. Verb plus notoriety. Have achieve, gain. He achieved sudden notoriety when the details of his private life were revealed. Bring. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde for this make of car has a certain notoriety for rust problems. Noun noun. Adjective. Plural, singular. Sheep is both a singular and plural noun. Countable mass, uncountable female. 9. Masculine, neuter. Most feminine nouns in Polish end in the letter A. Common, proper nouns begin with a capital letter. Abstract, concrete. Happiness is an abstract noun. Copyright symbol car is a concrete noun. Collective flock is a collective noun. Copyright symbol verb plus noun. Decline, inflect. English nouns are not usually inflected. Modify, qualify. A prepositional phrase qualifying a noun. Follow, the noun is followed by an transitive verb. Precede, an adjective preceding the noun. Add, noun plus verb end in sth. Most English plural nouns end in ans. Follow sth, precede sth. Noun plus noun. Class, phrase. Nourish verb. At phrases properly / well nourished. Polyants recover quickly if they are well nourished. Nourishment noun. Adjective. Adequate, proper, sufficient. Lack of adequate nourishment. Vital, emotional, intellectual. Register trademark symbol verb plus nourishment. Draw, get, obtain, take. Do. Prive sb /sth of, provide, sb /sth with. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde from every animal in the food chain draws nourishment from other animals or plants. Novel noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Hardback, paperback. First, a prize for the best first novel of the year. Latest, new literary, best selling, popular. Acclaimed, is critically acclaimed. Novel, famous, classic, contemporary, modern. 19th century, Victorian, adult, children's. Autobiographical, epistolary. Samuel Richardson's novels are all epistolary in form. Adventure, comic. Novel 528. Crime, detective, historical, satirical, spy, realist, romantic. Register trademark symbol quant. Copy J took a copy of a Graham Greene novel. the train with me. Register trademark symbol verb plus novel produce, write publish read. Accept, for publication, reject, for publication, her first novel was finally accepted for publication. Translate. Adapt, adapting the novel for television review. Novel plus verb be based on STH. The novel was based on a true life story. Be set, take place. The novel was set in a small village in France. At prep. Tilde, about, a novel about growing up. Novel adjective. Adverbs be, sound, the scheme sounded rather naval. Eadv. Extremely, very, completely, entirely, quite. Totally, wholly, rather, relatively, essentially. Novelist noun. At adjective. Great, leading, one of the country's leading contemporary novelists, famous, best-selling, popular, his ambition to become a best-selling novelist neglected. Prolific, contemporary, in 18th century, Victor. Ian, crime, historical, romantic, satirical. Novelist plus verb, write STH, a prolific novelist, she wrote more than 40 books. Novelty noun. At adjective. Great, this tropical fruit is still a great novelty in Europe. Sheer, the sheer novelty of the band's performance won them many fans. Novelty plus verb, whereof, the novelty of her new job soon wore aff. At novelty plus noun value, a trip down a mine has great novelty value for most people. At phrases be something of a novelty. Of that time the motor car was still something of a novelty. November noun. Equals note at month. Novice noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Absolute, complete, young. At novice plus noun user, the on-screen manual shows the novice user the basics of the program. Pilot, sailor, teacher, etc. At prep. Tilde, at, I'm still a novice at the sport. Tilde, in, a novice in politics. Nuance noun. Adjective. Delicate, fine, slight, subtle, a baby is sensitive to the slightest nuances in its mother's voice. Copyright symbol, the paintings. Subtle nuances of color and texture. Social, it took a while to get used to the social nuances of the office. Register trademark symbol verb plus nuance. Understand, spectators may not understand all the nuances of the game. Nude adjective. Verbs appear, be, lie, sit, stand. He refused to appear nude in the film. Oh, she was lying nude on a beach towel. Eadv. Completely, almost, semi. Nudge noun. Adjective. Gentile, little, affectionate. Copyright symbol verb plus nudge, give SB. She gave me a gentle nudge in the ribs to tell me to shut up. Feel. Nudge verb. Eadv. Gently, playfully. Phrases nudge SB in the ribs. She nudged him play. Sully in the ribs. Nuisance noun. Adjective. Great, awful, bloody, taboo, confounded. Damned, it's an awful nuisance having builders in the house all day. Private, public, statutory, all law. He was charged with committing a public nuisance. Prep. Tilde, to / don't want to be nuisance to you. Phrases make a nuisance of yourself. Null act. Null and void. Verbs be become render STH their actions ren. Dirt, the contract null and void. Declare STH they do. Declared the agreement null and void. Numb adjective. One unable to feel pain. Adverbs be, feel Robin's hand felt numb with cold. Be. Come, go, turn his fingers were beginning to turn numb. Adv. Completely almost slightly. At prep. From my legs were numb from kneeling. Phrases numb with, the, cold their fingers were. Going numb with cold. Too unable to feel /think /react. Verbs be, feel, sound her voice sounded numb. Leave SB the news left us numb and confused. Eadv. Totally Laura felt totally numb. At prep. With he felt numb with weariness and grief. Number noun. 4 symbol /word. Adjective. Cardinal, decimal, ordinal even, odd houses on this side of the road have even numbers. High, low. Prime random lucky, unlucky many people think 13 is an unlucky number. Winning the winning numbers in tonight's lottery. Verb plus number add, divide, multiply, subtract. Take away add all the numbers together, divide by 10, and take away the number you first thought of. Phrases in round numbers there were about 150. There, in round numbers. Number crunching, equals doing calculations, there's more to accountancy than just number crunching. To quantity /amount. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, huge, Nordin. Large, substantial, vast record a record number of. Enquiries disproportionate, surprising fair, reason. Able, significant we've had a fair number of complaints about the new phone system. Finite, infinite there are an infinite number of solutions to the problem. Equal the candidates received an equal number of votes. Max. Minimum average, mean, median adequate. Sufficient limited, small growing, increasing, rising. Exact, precise many people have died in the epidemic. The precise number is not known. Indefinite, unspecified. Approximate, total. Adverb plus number grow in, increase in factories had. Increased in number between the wars. Decrease in, reduce in. Number plus verb double, grow, increase decline. Diminish, drop, dwindle, fall, off / down, shark numbers. Have dwindled as a result of hunting. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde the paintings, 12 in number, are over 200 years old. Phrase is a decline / drop in numbers. The decline in numbers of young people means that fewer teachers will be needed. A growth / an increase in numbers, few / limit. Add / small in number. Wild dogs are now few in number. 3 for identifying SB / STH. 529 nutritious. Adjective. Account, identity, registration, serial, etc. Flat. House. At prep. At tilde we live at number 21. For telephone number. Adjective. Fax, phone, telephone home, office, work. Wrong I keep getting the wrong number. Nursery noun. Adjective. Day, residential, workplace. Nursery plus noun school class education. Teacher facilities, provision assistant nurse. Prep. At a / the tilde the children are at nursery 3 days a week. In a / the tilde she works as an assistant in a nursery. At verb plus number call, dial, phone, ring get. Nursing noun. Adjective. General clinical geriatric, mental health. Psychiatric, surgical, community, district home. Hospital, private. Nursing plus noun care, services, skills home. Staff student practice. Equals, note at subject, for verbs and more nouns. Number verb. EADV. Clearly consecutively, sequentially. E-prep. According to, by each pigeonhole is clearly num. But by floor and by room. From, to number the car's fee. Tiers from 1 to 10 according to importance. Numerous adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be become. Asterisk register trademark symbol ADV. Especially, particularly, very increasingly. Reasonably, relatively enough, sufficiently by the mid-12th century pilgrims were numerous enough to merit a guidebook. Phrases too numerous to list / mention the related. Publications are far too numerous to list individually. Nut noun. One food. Adjective. Cashew, pistachio, etc. Chopped, salted. Verb plus nut crack, shell. Nut plus noun oil. 2 for screwing onto a bolt. Register trademark symbol verb plus nut put on, screw on, tighten loosen, move, unscrew. Nutrition noun. Adjective. Adequate, good, proper inadequate, poor. Many children at the school were found to be suffering from inadequate nutrition. Phrases a source of nutrition. Nurse noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Qualified, registered, trained staff the children's ward staff nurse ward junior, senior and sil. Lari, auxiliary student, trainee male day, night. Community, district, hospital, practice, school. This is a job for the school nurse. Private specialist mater. Nighty, psychiatric, triage, veterinary. Nurse plus noun manager, practitioner, specialist. Tutor education. Equals, note at job. Nutritious adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be make / adapt your usual eating regime to make it more nutritious. Copyright symbol ADV. Extremely, highly, very fairly. Or noun. Verb plus or take. We each took an or pull on. We pulled hard on the oars. Ship. We shipped the oars to get through the narrow opening. Oath noun. One formal promise. Adjective. Sacred, solemn Hippocratic. A doctor's Hippocratic oath. Verb plus oath swear, take. He took an oath of allegiance to his adapted country. Break, violate. Prep. Ofan cath of allegiance / loyalty. 2 inches a court of law. Verb plus oath administer. Only a judge is allowed to administer the oath. Register trademark symbol prep. On tilde. He swore on oath that he had never seen me before. Under tilde. Witnesses must testify under oath. 3 swear word. Adjective. Obscene. At quant. Stream, string. He muttered a stream of oaths. Verb plus oath mutter, utter. Oats noun. Adjective. Rolled porridge. Quant. Field. Verb plus oats grow. Sow cut, harvest. Oats plus verb grow. Obedience noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete, total. He demands absolute obedience from his men. Blind, passive, unquestioning. Register trademark symbol verb plus obedience demand, exact, expecto. All clergy owed obedience to their superior pledge. Swear. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde to she acted in passive obedience to her bosses. Directions. Tilde to the slaves had to swear obedience to their masters. Obey verb. EADV. Immediately, instantly she was used to having her orders instantly obeyed. Automatically, blindly. Meekly, unquestioningly, eagerly, reluctantly. Adverb plus obey have to, must, refuse to he refuses io. Obey the school rules. Fail to be willing to promise to. At phrases he only obeying orders at the trial the soul. Dyers made the excuse that they were only obeying orders. A duty / an obligation to obey. People have a moral duty to obey the law. STH has to be / must be obeyed. Rules are rules and they must be obeyed. Obituary noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus obituary write print, publish read. At obituary plus noun column, page. Object noun. One solid thing. Adjective. Solid inanimate everyday, household ho. Paintings are of ordinary everyday objects. To purpose. At adjective. Main, primary, principal sole. My sole object is to get to the bottom of this mystery. Copyright symbol object plus noun lesson. The plans are an object lesson. In how Toru in a city center. Phrase is the object of the exercise. The object of the exercise is to score as many points as possible. Object verb. EADV. Strenuously, strongly, vehemently. Register trademark symbol verb plus object can / could hardly if was your own idea in the first place, so you can hardly object now. Be entitled to, have a / the right to. At prep. To petition objecting to the scheme. At phrases object on the grounds that, objected on the grounds that it was unkind to the animals. Objection noun. Adjective. Serious, strenuous, strong, valid, main. Major, principal, fundamental, common. Register trademark symbol verb plus objection lodge, make, raise, state, have. PD like to open a window, unless anyone has any objections. Meet, overcome, withdraw. Prep. Over the ~s of she was appointed over the objections of certain members of the board. Against a mon objection against nuclear power. To the committee. Has raised serious objections to the plans. Objective noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Key, main, major, primary, prime, principal. Broad, overall, overriding, ultimate, limited, narrow. Long-term, short-term, clear, specific, stated. The legislation has failed to achieve its stated objectives. Mon. The two groups are pursuing a common objective. Economic, educational, environmental, military, political, strategic, business, policy. Verb plus objective accomplish, achieve, attain, fulfill, meet, reach, satisfy, succeed in the department. Needs more money to fulfill its objectives. Fail in agree. Define, establish, formulate, identify, set, specify. We need to establish a clear objective. Declare, state, promote, pursue. At prep. In and / the party is radical in its objectives. Of we succeeded in our prime objective of cutting costs. Objective adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem remain. EADV. Truly, very completely, purely, totally, wholly. It is impossible to be completely objective. Fairly, quite. Reasonably, apparently, supposedly. Obligation noun. Adjective. Contractual, legal, statutory, moral, social, financial. Family ganti travel next month because of fam. Ali obligations. Professional, mutual. Register trademark symbol verb plus obligation discharge, fulfill, meet the. Builders foiled to meet their contractual obligations. Comply with, honor, we have a moral obligation. To help. Feel, owe, assume, incur, take on, impose. Register trademark symbol obligation plus verb arise from STH obligations arise. Ing from your contract of employment. Prep. Under and tilde j am under no obligation to tell you my name. Without tilde our mortgage advice is given free and without obligation. Tilde to a lawyer owes an obligation of confidence to the client. 531 Observe. Obligatory adjective. Verbs be, become, remain, make, sth. The college authorities have now made these classes obligatory. EADV. Almost, practically, legally. Prep. For it is obligatory for vets to be registered. Oblige verb. At ADV. Duly the fans were looking for another goal and and duly obliged, equals scored. Kindly. Verb plus oblige be delighted to, be glad to, be only to, happy to, be pleased to, be willing to. The staff are always happy to oblige. Hasten to. Copyright symbol prep. By will you oblige by filling in this form? With. Would you be willing to oblige us with some information? Obliged adjective. One forced to do sth. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel. EADV. Virtually liable plaintiffs are virtually obliged to go into the witness box. By law, contractual, legally poor. Ents are obliged by law to send their children to school. Morally, felt morally obliged to do the best I could for her. Too grateful. Adverbs be, feel. EADV. Much. Prep. For, to am much obliged to you for helping us. Obliterate verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Completely, entirely, totally. The village was total. Lie obliterated by the bomb. Almost, virtually. Oblivion noun. Adjective. Political. Verb plus oblivion fade into, fall into, pass into, sink into, slide into, be rescued from, be saved from. A minor masterpiece saved from oblivion, consigned to. Most of his work has now been consigned to oblivion. At prep. In tilde he died in oblivion in a remote village. Oblivious adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, seem. Chico appeared oblivious to the uproar, become, remain, make, be his own arrow. Gantz made him oblivious to the criticisms of others. EADV. Completely, quite, totally, almost, apparently. Seemingly, clearly. At prep. Of oblivious of the stares of the whole town to she. Seemed almost oblivious to the crowds of reporters. Oboe noun. Equals special page at music. Obscene adjective. Sent verbs be, look, declare sth, deem sth, judge sth. The book was declared obscene. EADV. Really, utterly, almost, allegedly. Obscenity noun. Sent at quant. Stream, string. E verb plus obscenity mutter, scream, shout he shout. Ed a stream of obscenities. Obscure verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Completely, totally, almost, largely, half. Partially, partly, slightly, somewhat, deliberately. // Trace of his working class background was deliberately obscured. Easily solo passages in this register are very easily obscured by other instruments. Adverb plus obscure serve to tend to the emphasis on. Social integration often served to obscure the real differences within the community. Allow /th to prep. Behind / beneath the moon was obscured behind a wall of cloud. Phrases obscure the fact that. These figures obscure the fact that a lot of older people live in great poverty. Obscure /th from view. The house was obscured from view. Be a high hedge. Obscure adjective. Verbs be seen become the origins of the tradition. Have become obscure. Remal the motives behind this decision remain somewhat obscure. EADV. Extremely, very, completely, totally, largely. Fairly, rather, relatively, somewhat. Obscurity noun. At adjective. Total, comparative, relative, political, profs. Fictional impenetrable poems of impenetrable obscurity. Verb plus obscurity fade into, sink into, slip into. Be plucked from, emerge from after many years, his scientific work emerged from obscurity. Be consigned to. Be relegated to. At prep. In tilde he spent his early life in relative obscurity. Observant adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seen become. EADV. Acutely, highly, very. She was intelligent and highly observant. Fairly, quite. Observation noun. One examination. Adjective. Careful, close, detailed, direct, systematic. Casual, empirical, scientific, clinical, astronomical. Copyright symbol prep. For tilde she was admitted to hospital for observation. Under tilde the police have had him under observation for several weeks. Tilde of the survey was based on direct observation of over 500 schools. At phrases powers of observation, an artist with acute powers of observation. To remark. Adjective. General, astute, keen, shrewd, interesting. Copyright symbol verb plus observation make. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde about he smiled, and made some observation about the weather. Tilde on her witty observations on life. Observe verb. One notice / watch. EADV. Carefully, closely, precisely, directly. It is not possible to observe this phenomenon directly, but its effects can be seen in the rise in global temperatures. Actually, it is the parents who actually observe these behavioral problems in their children. Just, simply, you can learn a lot by simply observing. Generally, normally, quietly. She stood there, quietly observing the domestic scene. Secretly, experimentally, this phenomenon has been observed experimentally. Register trademark symbol verb plus observe. Be able to, be possible, be difficult to, be interesting to. If is interesting to observe the reaction of the children to these changes. Prep. From nowhere that she was being observed from the window. Copyright symbol phrases be commonly / frequently / widely observed. This behavior is commonly observed among several SPE. Cs of Finch. Be easily / readily observed, an opportunity. To observe SB / STH. To make a remark. EADV. Correctly, justly, rightly, shrewdly. She correctly observed that there was very little difference between the two parties on domestic policies. Dryly, sardonically. Wryly, tartly, coldly, coolly. You took your time. He. Observer 532. Observed coolly. Conversationally, mildly, quietly. Sadly. Register trademark symbol prep. 2. It's easy for him to say that she observed tart. Lie to Michael, but can he prove it? 3. Obey rules. ADV. Correctly, faithfully, scrupulously, strictly. This procedure must be correctly observed. Adverb plus observe. Fail to. Phrases failure to observe. STH failure to observe. Club rules may result in expulsion. Observer noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Casual. To the casual observer, it would have looked like any other domestic argument. Informed. Accurate, acute, astute, careful, experienced, keen. See. Sound, shrewd, skeptical, sympathetic, detached. Impartial, neutral, external, independent, outside. Independent observers will monitor the elections. Foreign. International, American, Western, etc. Industry. Military. Some military observers fear the US could get tangled in another war. Human. Register trademark symbol verb plus observer sending observers tar check. The conduct of the elections attend. STH as impress. Puzzle, strike, surprise. The suddenness of this move surprised many observers. Observer plus verb attend. STH the talks were attended by observers from 8 Arab countries and Israel. Monitor. STH. Observer plus noun status. The country was granted observer status at the summit. At prep as and attended the conference as an observer. Obsession noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Dangerous, unhealthy current. Verb plus obsession become. Don't let this interest of yours become an obsession. Prep. Tilde with I don't understand television's current AB session with cookery programs. Phrases in the grip of an obsession. He was in the grip of an obsession and would not listen. Reason. Obsolete adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be become make. STH, render. STH their work is now rendered obsolete by machines. Asterisk. Register trademark symbol ADV. Totally, increasingly, largety, almost. Tickly, virtually. Prac. Obstacle noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Big, chief, main, major, enormous, formidable. Serious. The attitude of the unions is a serious obstacle. Impossible, insuperable, insurmountable. Lack of money has proved an almost insurmountable obstacle. Register trademark symbol verb plus obstacle. Pose, prove, remain, come across, encounter, overcome, remove, surmount. He was determined to overcome all obstacles in his way. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde for lack of childcare provision can be a major obstacle for women wishing to work. Tilde to the huge distances involved have proved an obstacle to communication between villages. Phrase is an obstacle in the path / way of SB / STH, the Release of prisoners remains an obstacle in the path of a peace agreement. Obstruct verb. EADV. Deliberately, willfully, willfully obstructing a police officer in the execution of his duty. Register trademark symbol prep. In. Obstruction noun. Adjective. Physical unlawful, willful, bureaucratic. The asylum seekers had to contend with continued bureaucratic obstruction. Register trademark symbol verb plus obstruction cause. Create. The lorry had been parked on the pavement, causing an obstruction. Clear. Remove. She had to have surgery to remove an obstruction from her throat. Obstructive adjective. Verbs be become. Register trademark symbol ADV. Positively, quite deliberately, he doesn't really have an alternative suggestion, he's just being deliberately obstructive. Obtain verb. EADV. Fraudulently, unlawfully, or. Register trademark symbol verb plus obtain be able / unable to attempt to. Endeavor to fail to assist SB to, enable SB to. The local authority may assist you to obtain alternative accommodation. Be easy to, be possible to, be difficult to. Be impossible to, goods which are difficult to obtain. Be necessary to, be required to, need to, it is necessary to. Be obtain the patient's consent. At prep. From anglers are required to obtain prior authorization from the park keeper. Phrases be easily obtained. Such information is easily obtained from the internet. Can / may be obtained. Details of this offer can be obtained from any of our stores. A means / method / way of obtaining obtainable large. Register trademark symbol verbs be become. EADV. Easily, readily, commercially. Obvious adjective. Copyright symbol verbs appear, be, look, seem, sound become. Soon became obvious that the machine did not work. Make his manner made it obvious he didn't like her. EADV. Blatantly, blindingly, extremely, glaringly, patently, transparently, very completely, perfectly, quite. The answer is perfectly obvious. Increasingly, by no means, far from, less than, not at all, not entirely. Zed was far from obvious how they were going to get off the island. A bit, fairly, pretty, rather. I'm not going to tell Jim about this, for fairly obvious reasons, apparently, seemingly. Immediately, it was immediately obvious that the bag was too heavy. Intuitively, avoid making intuitively obvious but unfounded assertions. Depressingly, distressingly. Painfully, JT was becoming painfully obvious that the two of them had nothing in common. At prep. 2. T's obvious to me that you're unhappy in your job. Occasion down. One time when happens. Adjective. Many, numerous. JZ was the first of many such occasions. Rare, previous, separate. Copyright symbol verb plus occasion recall, remember. At prep. Anon / the tilde. The police were called out on 24 separate occasions. On tilde, he has even been known to go shopping himself on occasion. At phrases a number of occasions. J have seen there. On a number of occasions. On one occasion. On one occasion. Sean, he even rang me in the middle of the night. On that / this tilde. On this occasion, as it happens, the engine started immediately. To suitable time. Adjective. Right, suitable. At occasion plus verb arise. I'll speak to him if the occur. Sean arises. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde 4G should have been an occasion for rejoicing. 533 Odor. Register trademark symbol phrases have occasion to do st. Last year we had OC. Occasion to visit relatives in Cornwall. 3 Special event. Adjective. Auspicious, big, great, important, memorable. Momentous, special, festive, happy, joyous, formal. Sad, solemn, social, ceremonial, state the Queen's. Coach is only used for state occasions. Verb plus occasion. Celebrate, mark a party. To mark the occasion of their daughter's graduation. Rise to the choir rose to the occasion and sang beautifully. At phrases for all occasions, for every occasion we sell cards and note paper for all the occasions. A sense of occur. Sean, on the day of the wedding there was a real sense of OC. Occasion. Occupant noun. Adjective. Current, former, next, original, present, previous. The sole occupant of the car was an elderly man. Occupation noun. One job. Adjective. Full-time, dangerous, hazardous, female. Male agricultural work is traditionally seen as a male OC. Occupation. Low-paid, well-paid, high status, low status, sedentary, managerial, professional, tech. Nickel, skilled, unskilled, manual, non-manual, blue collar, white collar, industrial, service occupations such as cleaning and catering. Copyright symbol verb plus occupation. Choose, find, take up, fall. The people interviewed followed a variety of occupations. Give up, he gave up his occupation as a farmer and became a teacher. Resume, provide, SB with phrases. A range of occupations the college provides. Training in a wide range of occupations. To control of another country. Adjective. Continuing, military. Verb plus occupation. Begin, take up, be forward / remain. Give up, the invaders have given up occupation of large parts of the territories. Resume. Asterisk at occupation plus verb begin end. Copyright symbol occupation plus noun force, power zone. Prep. During the tilde during the occupation, the church was used as a mosque. Under tilde large parts of Britain were under Roman occupation. 3 living in a room, house, etc. Adjective. Exclusive, joint, multiple, the conversion of big old buildings to multiple occupation. Peaceful, the right to peaceful occupation of the property, land. Illegal, UN. Lawful, illegal occupation of the premises. Register trademark symbol verb plus occupation. Take up, you can only take up OC. Occupation once the tenancy has been signed. Be forward / remain. In, enjoy, share, give up, resume. At prep. In tilde ot, he intends to remain in occupation of the building for as long as possible. Register trademark symbol phrases. Ready for occupation, the flats will be ready for occupation by March. Unfit for occupation, the houses were judged to be unfit for human occupation. Occupied act. 1 being used by SB. Register trademark symbol verbs. Be. Register trademark symbol ADV. Densely, the most densely occupied areas of the country. Entirely, the sofa was entirely occupied by 2. Large case. Permanently, illegally. Too busy. Verbs. He become, keep, SB. We need something to keep the children occupied. At adv. Fully quietly, mainly busily happily. Prep. In you will be mainly occupied in checking sales records. With she was happily occupied with reading. Occur verb. Eadv. Commonly, frequently, infrequently, rarely. Sporadically, naturally, these chemical changes occur. Quite naturally, spontaneously, opportunities for learning occur spontaneously every day. Register trademark symbol verb plus occur be likely to, tend to be unlikely to. Occurrence noun. Asterisk e adjective. Common, everyday, widespread, daily, FRE. Frequent, regular, rare, uncommon, isolated, strange. Unexpected, unusual. Adverb plus occurrence prevent, predict. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde in these mild fits are quite a common occur. Rents in babies. At phrases frequency of occurrence words with a high frequency of occurrence in language. Ocean noun. At adjective. Deep, vast, great, exploring the depths of the three great oceans. Open, a storm started up once we got out into the open ocean. Tropical, warm southern pen. Gins of the southern oceans. Verb plus ocean cross, sail, explore. Copyright symbol ocean plus noun depths, the darkness of the ocean. Depths, surface, bed, floor, basin, water, waver. Life on the ocean, wave, equals at sea, current, voyage. Liner. At prep. Across the tilde, trade across the Atlantic Ocean. In the tilde, various toxic substances have been dumped in the ocean. Register trademark symbol phrase is the bottom / depths / middle / surface of the ocean, the oceans of the world, great ships that sailed the oceans of the world. October noun. Note at month. Odd adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste. Consider sth, find sth, think sth, find it odd that she takes so long to do that job. I didn't think it odd at the time. Copyright symbol adv. Decidedly, distinctly, extremely, really, very. There's something distinctly odd about her. A bit, a little. Pretty, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat. Odds noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, high, impossible, in super. Able, overwhelming, terrible. She struggled against her terrible odds to overcome her illness. Long, short, some. Times an outsider will win at long odds, but not often. Copyright symbol the. Bookmakers are offering only short odds on the favorite. Verb plus odds offer, quote, lay fee, I lay odds we never see him again. Reduce, shorten, beat, defy, overcome. She defied the odds to beat the clear favorite. Copyright symbol odds plus verb shorten, lengthen. At prep. Against the tilde, the film is a heartwarming tale of triumph against the odds. Tilde against the odds, against their survival have lengthened, tilde of they were offering odds of 10 to 1. Tilde on the odds on the outsider were 100 to 1. Register trademark symbol phrases against all, the odds against all the odds. We managed to get through to the final. Odor noun. Adjective. Foul, obnoxious, offensive, unpleasant, musty. Stale, heavy, pungent, strong, faint, sweet, char. Characteristic, distinctive, familiar, unmistakable, body. Copyright symbol verb plus odor emit, glve oft. Odor plus verb emanate from sth. At prep. Tilde fro modus from the local brewery. Offense 534. Offense noun. Illegal act. Register trademark symbol adjective. Grave, heinous, major, serious lesser, minor. Petty, trivial alleged statutory arrestable, book. Able, imprisonable, indictable, punishable, sackable. The offense is punishable by up to 3 months in prison. Meant. Criminal, disciplinary driving, political, sex. UL, terrorist motorists may be fined on the spot for driving. Offenses such as speeding. Violent drug-related. Asterisk prep. Tilde against offenses against public decency. Note at crime, for verbs. To hurt feelings. Verb plus offense cause, give take. At prep. Tilde at he takes offense at the slightest joke against him. Tilde to it didn't he mean to give offense to anyone. Register trademark symbol phrase is no offense, intended / meant, no offense in. Tended, but are you sure your calculations are right? Offend verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Deeply, gravely, greatly he knew that he had offended her deeply. Mortally slightly easily ZE was very sensitive and easily offended. Verb plus offend be likely to omit anything that is likely to offend people. Be anxious not to, be careful not to, not mean to, take care not to. She stopped mid sentence, anxious not to offend him. At prep. Against viewers complained that the program offended against good taste. Register trademark symbol phrases feel / look / sound offended. She sounded offended when she replied. Offender noun. One person who commits a crime. Adjective. Alleged, convicted first as a first offender, he received a lenient sentence. Persistent adult, juvenile. Young sex. Verb plus offender sentence. To SB / STH that causes trouble. Adjective. Main, worst as regards pollution, old diesel. Engined vehicles are the worst offenders. Offensive noun. Adjective. All out, full scale, major army, guerrilla, melee. Terry, terrorist air, bombing ground diplomatic. Government. Sent verb plus offensive launch, mount be on, go on. Take she took the offensive, challenging her critics to prove their allegations. At prep. Tilde against the government is launching an all-out offensive against the drug cartels. Offensive adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, seem become consider STH. Deem STH, find STH, think STH. He's always making rude remarks about women. Find that deeply offensive. EADV. Deeply, downright, extremely, grossly, highly. Very quite, rather deliberately. At prep. To this sort of attitude is very offensive to black people. Offer noun. One of help or STH that is needed. Register trademark symbol adjective. Generous, kind conditional, unconditional. Job piece. Register trademark symbol verb plus offer make, SB, he made mean offer I simp. Lie couldn't refuse withdraw accept, take up decline, refuse, turn down. At prep. On tilde the range of goods on offer tilde from I had to turn down at job offer from a theatre because the pay was too low. Tilde of they refused our offer of help. To special price / deal. At adjective. Special cheap free 7 got the conditioner in a free offer with my shampoo. Introductory your first order is delivered free as an introductory offer. Register trademark symbol prep. On tilde we have a number of bargains on offer. 3 amount of money. Adjective. Acceptable, attractive, fair, favorable, reason. Able tempting high, low we realized we would not get a higher offer. Final, initial firm, formal several people have made enquiries but no one has made a firm offer. Lucrative pay takeover cash. Adverb plus offer make, SB, put in withdraw get. Receive listen to, LL listen to any reasonable offer. AC. Accept reject, turn down increase, up they just kept upping their offer until I had to say yes. Copyright symbol offer plus noun price. At prep. Under tilde the property is currently under offer to client. Tilde for several people put in an offer for the house. Tilde of they accepted our offer of £80,000. Phrases be open to offers the asking price is £500. But I'm open to offers. Or near offer they are selling their car for £2,500 or near offer. Offer verb. 1 give / provide STH, ask if SB would like STH. EADV. Generously, kindly helpfully impulsively do. You need any help he offered impulsively. Adverb plus offer be able / unable to, can / could the protection that life insurance can offer appear to, seem to. The plan seemed to offer real advantages. Fail to be. Pleased to, formal, would like to I refer to your recent application and interview and am pleased to offer you the post of editor aim to, seek to clown to they claim to offer a more comprehensive service than other firms. Be expected to, be likely to this investment is likely to offer a higher return. Be / feel compelled to, be forced to. Be / feel obliged to she felt obliged to offer him a bed for the night. Have little / a lot / nothing, etc. to, have STH to this. Player has proved that he still has a lot to offer, equals can still play well. Copyright symbol the open evening is a chance to see what the college has to offer students. Register trademark symbol prep. To she offered drinks to her guests. To say that you will pay a certain amount. Register trademark symbol verb plus offer be able / unable to, can / could be. Prepared to, be ready to, be willing to would they be prepared to offer any more. Prep. For they have offered over £500,000 for the house. Offering noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Latest piece J think the present she sent you was intended as a peace offering. Burnt, sacrificial, votive. Verb plus offering make accept. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde from the latest offering from this young band is their best album yet. Tilde of offerings of food and drink tilde to. They made sacrificial offerings to the gods. Office noun. 1 room / building where written work is done. Adjective. Big, huge, large, spacious cramped, small. Tiny plush high-rise 5-story, 10-story, etc. Glass-fronted, glass-walled busy, noisy open plan. Air-conditioned electronic, paperless permanent. Temporary the company set up its first permanent offices in the city center. Private the Prime Minister arranged a meeting in his private office. Central, head, main area. Branch, district, local, overseas, regional, subsidiary. Administrative, editorial, press, sales, etc. Council. Government, newspaper, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus office manage, run, supervise /go. Into, /go to J sometimes go into the office on Saturday. Days when we're busy. Arrive at, get to leave what? Time do you usually leave the office? 535 oily. E-office plus noun job, work hours cardi this number. Outside normal office hours. Colleague, staff, worker. Light gossip, politics party we have an office party. Every Christmas. Administrator, assistant, cleaner. Clerk, manager boy, girl, junior, the old-fashioned. Desk, door, equipment, furniture, safe, shredder, soft. Where, stationary system, technology environment. Working in a busy office environment can be stressful. Accommodation, block, building, complex, develop. Meant, premises, space, suite the old warehouses have been redeveloped for office accommodation. Facilities. Services. The conference center provides office facilities, such as computers and faxes. Expenses, overheads. Administration, management skills procedures. Routine. At prep. At the ~J sometimes have to stay late at the office. In the ~FM sorry, Mr. Anders is not in the office today. To official position. Adjective. Exalted, great, high, important minor lucra. TLVE, prestigious, hereditary national, public ecal. Shistical, judicial, ministerial, political. At verb plus office run for, stand for he ran for office in the last presidential election. Hold, remain in, retain. Stay in. The president holds office for a period of 4 years. Be appointed to, be elected to, be re-elected to, be returned to. The government was returned to office by a large majority. Assume, be sworn into, come to. Enter, take up. Martin was sworn into office as Prime Minister in March. The Labour Party took office in 1997. Give up, leave, lose, relinquish, resign from, retire from, vacate. Be driven from, be forced from, be removed from, be suspended from, be turned out of. Copyright symbol office plus noun holder. Prep. In the government seemed likely to remain in office for the next 5 years. Out of breaking promises made when out of office. Phrase is a candidate for office, duties of the office, a term of office to be re-elected for a second term of office. Officer noun. 1 inch the army, navy, etc. Copyright symbol adjective. Air Force, Army, military, naval commanding. High-ranking, ranking, senior, superior. The decision rests with the ranking officer, equals the most senior officer. Present. Junior, petty commissioned, non-commiss. Shoned, recruiting duty. He telephoned the duty officer. At regimental headquarters. Uniformed, retired. At verb plus officer salute. To salute a superior officer. At officer plus verb command sth. The officer command. In the infantry. At officer plus noun cadet, corps. Equals, note at rank. 2 inches the government or other organization. Adjective. chief, principal, senior full-time, part-time. Presiding, responsible, supervising. Report the incident to the responsible officer, the officer responsible for implementing the scheme. Regional administrative, COS. TOMS, environmental health, financial, liaison, medical. Press, trading standards, training, welfare. Adverb plus officer. He, work has be appointed, as. Become. Have the charity has a full-time press officer. Working with the national newspapers. 3 policemen / policewomen. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Police chief, senior, superior, junior. Invs. Gating duty. We spoke to the duty officer at the police station. Uniformed plainclothes. Undercover. Officer plus verb. Investigate. Officers investigate. In the murder patrol. Raid. Swoop on. In. Formal, officers raided an address in South London. Seize. In bomb-making equipment. Seize. Arrest. See policeman. Official noun. Adjective. High-ranking, prominent, senior, top. Journal. Minor. Local, provincial, regional. Departmental. Public. Full-time, part-time. Elected, permanent. Retired. Responsible. Report the incident to the responsible official. Copyright symbol. The official responsible for handling the case. Corrupt bank, company, separate, council. Court, customs, government, judicial, military, minis. Party, royal, state, trade, union. Verb plus official. Appoint, appoint as consult, meet. Bribe. Attempting to bribe local officials. Off-putting. Adjective. Verbs. Find. 7 Find it very off-putting when people don't look me in the eye. Adv. Distinctly, very, a bit, a little, rather, slightly. The noise was rather off-putting. Offset verb. Adv. Largely, substantially, completely, exactly. More than. The company's losses in the USA were more than offset by gains everywhere else. Partially, partly. Adverb plus offset. Help, to, the money will help offset big medical bills. At prep. Against. Your donations to charity can be offset against tax. Offside. Adjective. Adverbs. Lock. Catch. Rule. An attempt to catch an opponent offside. Copyright symbol. He was ruled offside by the referee. Oil. Noun. One used as fuel / to make machines work smoothly. Adjective. Heavy. Light, crude. Refined. Offshore. Engine, fuel, heating, lubricating, meter. Linseed, paraff. Fin. Use a rag soaked in linseed oil. Quant. Barrel. Film at rod coated with a film of oil. Drop. Verb plus oil. Extract, obtain, produce. Drill for. The company is drilling for oil in the North Sea. Discover. Find, hit, strike. Pump. Export, import, burn, use. Change, in a car, etc. Soak. In. Smell of the place. Smelled of paint and oil. Copyright symbol. Oil plus noun. Company, producer. Industry, production. Drilling, exploration. Field, rig, well. Drum. Tanker. Refinery. Prices, revenue. Slick, spill. Age. A 7-mile-long oil slick off the Scottish coast. 2 Used in cooking. Adjective. Cooking. Polyunsaturated rancid coconut. Cod liver, fish, groundnut, olive, sesame, sunflower. Vegetable. A bottle of extra virgin olive oil. Salad. E verb plus oil heat boil sb/sth in, cook sth in, fry sth. In drizzle, pour toast the bread, rub with garlic and drizzle over a little olive oil. E at prep. In tilde fry the potato in a little sunflower oil. Equals, special page at food. 3 used as a cosmetic / medicine. E adjective. Aromatic, fragrant, scented essential extract. In essential oils from flowers body, hair baby, bath. Aromatherapy, massage castor, evening primrose. Lavender, etc. E verb plus oil massage / rub into, massage / rub sth. With she rubbed a scented oil into her hair. Anoint sb / sth. With the sick were anointed with oil. Extract. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of oil of rosemary. Oily adjective. E verbs be look become. Copyright symbol adv. Very rather, slightly he had rather oily hands. Ointment. Naturally lank or naturally oil hair is often difficult to care for. Ointment noun. At quant. Tube. At verb plus ointment apply, put on, rub on he put some ointment on the cut. Okay, also okay, adjective, adv. E at verbs be, feel, look, seem, smell, sound, taste do. Go I think it did okay in the exam. Copyright symbol I hope the meeting goes okay. EADV. Perfectly, quite 77p quite okay no, thanks. E-prep. Tilde by SB John has suggested meeting at 6, and that's okay by me. Tilde with SB is it okay with you if I come about 6. Old adjective. Tige. E at verbs be, feel, look, seem you are as old as you feel. E at adv. Enough he's old enough by now to manage his own affairs. E phrases 6 months, 10 years, etc. old. 2 not young. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound the way the young people rushed about made her feel old. Copyright symbol he was beginning to look old. Become, get, grow we're all getting older. Copyright symbol. As they grow older, they develop new interests. At adv. Extremely, terribly, very fairly, quite she was quite old when she got married. 3 not new. At verbs be. E at adv. Extremely, really, terribly, very it's a very old tradition. Fairly, quite. E phrases oldest known these are some of the oldest known fossil remains. Oldest remaining JT's one of the oldest remaining parts of the church. Oldest surviving it's the world's oldest surviving ship. 4 shows affection / lack of respect. E phrases boring / silly old boring old history books copyright symbol. She's a silly old cow. Dear / good old dad. Funny. Old it's a funny old world. Poor old you poor old thing. Same old always the same old faces. Old age noun. Adjective. Advanced, extreme good he attained a god. Old age and died content. Happy she can look forward to a happy old age. Lonely fears about a lonely old age. E at verb plus old age attain, live to, reach, survive into. All my grandparents survived into advanced old age. Approach look forward to dread. E at old age plus noun pension, pensioner. E prep. In, your, Loss of hearing often occurs in old age. Copyright symbol he took up golf in his old age. Into she was nor well. Into old age. Phrases the grand / ripe old age of she lived to the ripe old age of 98. Old-fashioned adjective. Verbs he, look, seem become consider re. Guard as, see as wearing a hat is regarded as ra. They're old-fashioned nowadays. Eadv. Terribly, very plain JF was plain old-fashioned. Instinct, the gut feeling that something was wrong. A bit. A little, rather, slightly, somewhat curiously his clothes were curiously old-fashioned. At prep. She's somewhat old-fashioned in her attitudes. Phrases call me old-fashioned call me old. Fashioned, but I still believe in good manners. Ombudsman noun. Adjective. Consumer, insurance, local government, pen. Science a pensions ombudsman has been appointed. Adverb plus ombudsman appoint. Omen noun. Adjective. Good bad, evil, ill they took the storm as a bad omen. Adverb plus omen take esthers. At prep. For the sunny weather was a good omen for the holiday. Of an omen of death. Omission noun. Adjective. Important, major, serious complete during. Notable, obvious curious, strange, surprising inadvertent. Adverb plus omission correct, rectify, remedy. At prep. By several offences such as manslaughter may be committed by omission. From her omission from the guest list. Phrase is an act or omission the accident was not caused by any act or omission of the transport company. Errors and / or omissions, a sin of omission. Omit verb. Adv. Altogether, completely, totally accidentally. Inadvertently deliberately conspicuously controversially he was controversially omitted from the world. Cupside. Wrongly. At prep. From some important details were deliberately omitted from the report. One-sided catch. Verbs beseem. Eadv. Very totally, wholly far from the violence was. Far from one-sided, equals both people, teams, etc. were violent. A little, rather, somewhat their relationship seems rather one-sided. Onion noun. Adjective. Raw pickled spring, red, Spanish. Verb plus onion chop, peel, slice brown, soften. Cook, fry, salt garnish with garnish with a little chopped spring onion. Grow. Register trademark symbol onion plus noun ring soup skin set dome. Phrases cheese and onion flow. Vord crisps sage and onion stuffing. Special page at food. Onset noun. Adjective. Rapid, sudden the sudden onset of the disease. Slow early delayed, late. Sent verb plus onset delay mark his first hit record. Marked the onset of an astonishing career. At prep. After the onset of sleep at the onset of the war before / prior to the since the onslaught noun. Adjective. Sudden she could not withstand such a sudden onslaught. First, initial latest renewed verbal. Verb plus onslaught face to face the verbal onslaught. Of an angry teenager resist, survive, withstand. Launch, mount. Prep, tilde against / on a renewed onslaught against the proposed bill tilde from the latest onslaught from the Russian team. 00ZE verb. E at ADV. Slowly out, cream oozed out at the sides. 537 operation. E prep. From blood oozed slowly from his wound. Out of. With, figurative, he was oozing with contempt for us. Opaque adjective. One not clear enough to see through. E verbs be, look, become, add the rice to the pan and cook until it becomes opaque. EADV. Very completely, almost, nearly, relatively. Slightly, the glasses looked slightly opaque. At prep. With, the windows were nearly opaque with grime. Too difficult to understand. Sent verbs be, become, render sth the complex admin. Illustrative arrangements render the decision-making process somewhat opaque. EADV. Extremely. Slightly, somewhat. Very completely, relatively. Open verb. One door, window, box, etc. EADV. Wide, she opened all the windows wide to let some fresh air in. Slowly, gingerly, Fred opened it gingerly and peered inside. Automatically, the glass doors opened automatically for him. Out, up, I opened out the map and laid it on the table. Copyright symbol open up, he hammered on the door. Register trademark symbol verb plus open, try to, manage to, fail to, her para shoot, failed to open. To building, road, etc. EADV. Formally, officially up, opening WP new markets. E verb plus open be, due to, be expected to, be sched. Old to, the museum is due to open next year. Hope to, in. Tend to, plan to, want to, wish to. E phrases newly / recently opened, the newly opened Gallery of Western Decorative Art. Open adjective. One not closed. E at verbs he, gape, lie, stand, the book lay open in front of him. Copyright symbol, the door stood open. Burst, clang, creak, fall, fly. Judder, sag, swing, the bag fell open. Oh, suddenly the door flew open. Oh, the woman's mouth sagged open. Copyright symbol, the goat swung open. Remain, fling sth, flip sth, get sth, prize. Sth, pull sth, push sth, tear sth, throw sth, wrench sth. Yank sth, she flung the door open and rushed in. Copyright symbol, she flipped open Chris's diary. Copyright symbol, he tore the letter open. Have. Sth, hold sth, keep sth, leave sth, she held the door open for them. Find sth, see sth, he found the door open. EADV. Fully, wide, tear, door was wide open. Slightly. Too honest and willing to talk. At verbs be, seem. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, very, absolutely, completely, quite. E prep. About, she's very open about her mistakes. With I don't think you've been completely open with me. 3 available for people to use. E verbs be, remain, stage A, in spite of the snow, the roads remained open. Copyright symbol, some of the supermarkets stay open till 10. Keep sth, we want to keep the village store open. E prep. To, the car park is only open to residents. For, having begun. Register trademark symbol verbs be, declare sth, the Australian Premier de declared the Olympic Games open. EADV. Officially, the bridge is officially open now. Opening noun. 1. Beginning. At adjective. Successful, chess, conversational. At opening plus noun day-night lines, pages gambit. At prep. Tilde to the famous opening to the novel. 2. Whole, way in /out. Register trademark symbol adjective. Large, wide narrow, small window. Verb plus opening cut, block, seal. At prep. Tilde into cut an opening in the fence. 3. Opportunity, job which is available. Adjective. New possible clear, used in the context of sport and games. He missed one of the clearest openings in the game. Career, political. Verb plus opening create. Cooper created the opening. For Russell to shoot the first goal. Give SB miss. Prep. Tilde for, tilde in career openings for biologists in the Ministry of Health. For ceremony. At adjective. Grand formal official, royal, state the state. Opening of Parliament. Verb plus opening attend. Sent opening plus noun ceremony. Openness noun. Adjective. Greater, more there is a need for greater openness. In government. Complete. Verb plus openness demonstrate, show. Prep. Tilde about her openness about her marital problems. Tilde to / towards he demonstrated an openness to change. Opera noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Comic, grand, light. Verb plus opera compose, write. Opera plus noun singer, star company house. Season buff, lover. Equals note at performance, for more verbs. Operate verb. 1. Machine. Copyright symbol ADV. Effectively, efficiently, reliably, continuously. The machine can operate for 15 hours continuously at full power, electrically, electronically, hydraulically. Manually, remotely, equals by remote control, the doors can be manually operated in the event of fire. Verb plus operate be designed to systems designed to operate at the highest speeds be easy to the machinery. Is easy to operate. Phrase is battery operated. 2. Business / system. EADV. Effectively, efficiently, profitably, successfully. Autonomously, independently, commercially. The J.A. Laboratory is still owned by the government but is now commercially operated. Register trademark symbol verb plus operate be able to be allowed to continue to. Prep. According to the government does not operate according to fixed rules. As we operate as an advisory so. Vice for schools, within local authorities operate within a wider political system. Operation noun. 1. Medical. At adjective. Major minor, small life-saving, vital, Emma. Genki routine delicate I operation X. Ploratory surgical, transplant heart, knee, etc. At verb plus operation have, undergo he had an operation to remove a tumor. Come through, survive she. Came through the operation very well. Carry out, form the surgeon performing the operation. At prep. During a / the tilde she woke during the operation. Tilde for an operation for a kidney problem tilde on a major operation on his heart. 2. Organized activity. Adjective. Big, large scale, major, massive, covert. undercover combined, joint, tricky rescue op. Irration intelligence, military, naval, police guerrilla. Clean up, drilling, mining, mopping up, offensive. Peacekeeping, relief, rescue, salvage, security UN. Operational 538. Troops supervised the relief operations. Banking, build. Business restrictions placed on business operations. Verb plus operation begin, launch, mount, under. Take the authorities launched a massive security operation in the city. Carry out, conduct supervise. Prep. During a / the tilde during joint military operations. Phrase is a theater of operations, equals where military operations take place. 3 fact of STH functioning. Adjective. Effective, efficient, smooth day-to-day. The smooth day-to-day operation of the department. Adverb plus operation come into a ceasefire came into operation in May. Bring / put STH into cease the FAC. Tory wit cease operation at the end of the year. At prep. During tilde the machine can get very hot during operation. In tilde the current tax system has been in operation for 10 years. At phrases in / into full operation the only reactor in full operation. Operational adjective. Verbs be become remain. EADV. Fully the equipment is now fully operational. Operative OJ. Verbs be become remain. EADV. Fully the new system will not become fully operative until next year. Operator noun. One person who connects telephone calls. Adjective. Switchboard, telephone. Operator plus verb connect SB, put SB through I. Asked the operator to put me through to her office. 2 person who works a machine, etc. Adjective. Experienced, skilled unskilled machine. Plant computer, lathe, radio, word processor, etc. 3 person / company that does particular business. Adjective. Big, small private holiday, tour, travel. Cable, television, satellite, telecommunications, etc. Airline, bus, coach, ferry. 4 SB who is skillful at getting what they want. Adjective. Shrewd, slick, smooth. Opinion noun. 1 what you think about SB / STH. Adjective. Good, high low, poor strong conflicting. Different, mixed opinions are mixed regarding. Genetically modified food. Honest if you want my honest opinion, I think the book is awful. Expert, informed. Professional, considered personal, subjective Objective contrary, dissenting majority minority. Second / F in doubt about your diagnosis, get a second opinion. Verb plus opinion entertain, have, held x. Press, give, SB, offer, SB, pass, state, venture, vase. The bishop spoke without passing any opinion on the scan. Dal. Ask SB, seek he asked me for my opinion on the course. Get form I formed the opinion that he was not to be trusted. Change. At opinion plus verb change differ, vary opinions diff. For as to when this wine should be drunk. At prep. In your tilde in my opinion, golf is a dull sport. Tilde about / on she holds strong opinions on education. Tilde as to. Opinions as to the merits of the scheme of he has a very high opinion of your work. Phrases be of the opinion that. Formal, equals to be. Leave or think that, a difference of opinion, a genuine difference of opinion between the experts in my humble opinion. Ion, humorous, a matter of opinion London is wonderful. That's a matter of opinion. To what people in general think about sth. Adjective. Prevailing, general, popular, public. Contrary to popular opinion, many adult cats dislike milk. National, local, national. Expert, informed, profession. Academic, legal, medical, political. At quant. Body. This view is supported by a growing body of professional opinion. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus opinion, mold, shape, a tempest to shape. Public opinion. Copyright, symbol, opinion plus verb, be against sth, be in favor of sth. Prevailing, local opinion is against the new road proposals. Be divided, public opinion is divided on the subject of capital punishment. Center, opinion plus noun, pole, former, leader. Register, trademark, symbol, prep. Tilde. Among opinion among doctors is that the medication is safe. Phrases, climate of opinion in the present climate of opinion, shades of opinion, all shades of political opinion. Opium, noun. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus opium, smoke. Opium plus noun, poppy den. Equals, nate, drug, for more verbs and nouns. Opponent, noun. One person who plays against SB. Adjective. Chief, main, dangerous, tough, worthy. Sent, verb plus opponent, attack, hit, beat, defeat, get. Past, outfox, outmaneuver, outwit. Face, today she faces her toughest opponent on center court. Mark. Tackle, bring, dawn, foul. Equals, special page at sport. To SB who disagrees with SB's actions / plans / beliefs. Adjective. Chief, leading, main, bitter, fierce, formidable. Strong, vigorous, outspoken, vocal, vociferous. Worthy, political, government. Opportunity, noun. Adjective. Ample, considerable, plenty of. We'll have plenty of opportunity to talk later. Limited, little, not much. Excellent, favorable, golden, good, great, marvelous. Tremendous, welcome, wonderful, a golden opportunity. To invest and export into new markets, exciting, ideal. Perfect, suitable, reasonable. We need to give them a reasonable opportunity to look at the display. Available. Every student should take every opportunity to widen their experience. Historic, once in a lifetime, rare. Unique, unparalleled, unprecedented, unrivaled. Lost. Missed, wasted. Career, educational, employment. Job, training, business, commercial, economic, invest. Meant, market, sales, a missed sales opportunity. Foot. Equals an opportunity to take photographs of famous rm. Part and people, equal opportunities, equals the principle of treating all people the same, regardless of sex. Color. ATC, an equal opportunities employer. At verb plus opportunity, have, find, get. We didn't get much opportunity to swim. Afford, create, give. SB, offer. SB, open up, provide. SB with, for provide better educational opportunities. Grasp, seize, take, up, take, add. Vantage of may I take this opportunity to congratulate Ruth on her promotion. Jace, miss he lost no opportun. Ity to vent his anger on those around him. Pass up. Opportunity plus verb exist arise, come, occur. Offer when the opportunity came, I seized it with both hands. Formal, the company aimed to expand as and. When opportunity offered. At prep. Tilde for the job will offer you excellent opportunities. For promotion. Phrases at the earliest /first, possible, opportunity. At every, available, opportunity, equality of a parchan. Ity, the opportunity of a lefatime, a window of opportun. 539 option. Ity the ceasefire has created a window of opportunity to rescue the peace process. Oppose verb. Eadv. Adamantly, bitterly, fiercely, firmly, hotly, resolutely, strenuously, strongly, vehemently, vigorously. Violently we would vigorously oppose such a policy. Tot. Ally we totally oppose the use of gas to kill any animal. Actively openly, publicly successfully, unsuccess. Fully environmental lobby groups successfully opposed. The plan. Initially the ban was initially opposed by the U.S. Consistently the minister has consistently opposed any relaxation in the law. Verb plus oppose vote to continue to. Opposed adjective. One opposed to disagreeing strongly with sth. Adverbs be remain. Eadv. Adamantly, bitterly, deeply, fiercely, firmly, fun. Mentally, implacably, profoundly, resolutely, strong. Lie, vehemently, very, much, violently, absolutely, categorically, completely, directly, totally, utterly, wholly. Largely, actively, openly, publicly, the party most openly opposed to military rule. Two very different from sth. Verbs be, seem, stunned remain. Eadv. Completely, diametrically, directly, entirely, fun. Mentally, utterly our views are diametrically opposed. On this issue. Mutually the two sets of values seemed mutually opposed. At prep. To the path he saw himself taking in his research. Seemed directly opposed to the ethos of the department. Opposite noun. Adjective. Complete, direct, exact, precise, very polar. Opposite plus verb be the case, be true the oboe tends to lose power in the upper register, but with the clarinet the opposite is the case. Prep. The tilde of / to doubt is not the opposite of faith. Unbelief is. In temperament, she was the complete oppose. To her sister. Phrases exactly / just / quite the opposite the effect. Was exactly the opposite to what he intended. Opposition noun. One disagreeing with sth / trying to change it. Adjective. Bitter, considerable, determined, fierce, stiff. Strang, vehement, violent, growing, mounting f. Effective, powerful, direct, a statement in direct opposition to party policy, active, organized, political, public. Widespread. Verb plus opposition express mount, put up they mounted an effective opposition to the bill. Arouse. Crush, overcome, stifle, suppress, wear down. Be forward / come forward / run up against, encounter, face, meet, with. Run into he is up against stiff opposition from his colleagues. break we will brook no opposition to the strat. E.g. strengthen, weaken. At opposition plus verb come from SB. Opposition came primarily from students. Register trademark symbol opposition plus noun force, group, movement. At prep. Against / in the face of tilde she won against deter. Mind opposition from last year's champion. Despite / in. Spite of tilde the authorities succeeded despite bitter oppose. Ischen from teachers. In tilde to the warring factions had. United in opposition to the common enemy. Tilde from the. Proposals met with violent opposition from the mental lobby. Tilde to there was fierce public opposition to the plan. 2. Usually the opposition, parties not in government. At opposition plus noun party candidate, leader. Member, MP, politician, spokesman bench. At prep. In tilde the Conservative Party is now in opposition. Phrase is the leader of the opposition. Oppression noun. Adjective. Class, economic, political, racial, sexual. Black, colonial, gay, women's male. Adverb plus oppression face, suffer ethnic minorities. Suffering oppression at the hands of occupying forces. Optician noun. Adjective. Dispensing, ophthalmic, a dispensing optician. Supplies glasses, but doesn't test your eyes. Phrases at / to the opticians I've got to go to the opti. Kian's tomorrow. Note at doctor, for verbs. Optimism noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, tremendous same core. Guarded false, misplaced her optimism turned out to be misplaced. Early, initial by 1960, the initial optimism had evaporated. Renewed. Equant. Surge, wave the news caused a wave of optimism. Note there was a note of optimism in his voice. Verb plus optimism express share I find it hard to share his optimism. At optimism plus verb prevail, reign despite the crisis a cautious optimism prevailed. Evaporate. At prep. With tilde we can look to the future with considerable optimism. Tilde about / over the government expressed optimism about the success of the negotiations. Tilde among. Renewed optimism among mortgage lenders. Tilde tore great optimism for the future. Phrases cause / grounds / reason for optimism. There are now very real grounds for optimism. Full of optimism. The 1970s began still full of optimism. A mocked / sense / spirit of optimism. Optimist noun. Adjective. Eternal, incurable. Phrases ever the optimist Pete, ever the optimist, said. Things were bound to improve. Optimistic age. Verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound, become. Remain. Adv. Extremely, highly, strongly, very. He remained strongly optimistic that an agreement could be reached. Excessively, hopelessly, incredibly, overly, ridiculous. Lie, unduly, wildly. These estimates were wildly optimistic. A bit, fairly, a little, quite, rather, reasonably, somewhat. Basically, essentially, generally and essentially optimistic view of human nature. Cautiously, guardedly, quiet. Lie, don't want to exaggerate our chances, but am cautious. Lie optimistic. Cheerfully. At prep. About he's very optimistic about his chances. Option noun. 1. Freedom to choose. Verb plus option have you have the option of taking your holiday early. Give SB. Prep. With / without the tilde of he was jailed without the option of a fine. At phrases have little / no option but to we had no option but to leave without them. 2. Sth you choose / can choose. Adjective. Available, possible, viable, real, realistic at. Attractive, good. Deciding on your best option is not easy. Preferred, practical, easy, soft, he thought, general. Optional 540. Studies would be a soft option. Cheap, expensive. Policy, menu, a computer. Verb plus option choose, exercise, select, take look at the on-screen menu and select the file option. Give. SB, offer, SB, limit, look at, let's look at all the options available. Phrases keep / leave your options open, equals to avoid making a decision now so that you still have a choice later. 3. Right to buy / sell sth at some time in the future. Adjective. First, share, stock. Verb plus option have exercise, take, up, she took up an option in her contract to buy 3 million shares. Prep. Tilde on he's promised me first option on his car. Optional adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. At ADV. Entirely, purely. The extra language classes are entirely optional. Orange noun. Adjective. Juicy, sour, sweet, moldy. Quant. Segment. Register trademark symbol verb plus orange, eat, have, squeeze, peel. Orange plus noun segment pip, peel, rind. Add a little grated orange peel. Juice. Special page at fruit. Zest. Orange orange. Special page at color. Orbit noun. Adjective. Circular, elliptical, eccentric. Mercury's orbit is fairly eccentric. Stable, planetary. Verb plus orbit enter, go into, put / send sth into. Complete, make the spaceship maiden orbit of the moon. Prep. In tilde the satellite will remain in orbit for several years. Tilde around / round the moon's orbit around the Earth. Orchestra noun. Adjective. Large, small, full. The full orchestra includes 2 pairs of French horns. Great, top, amateur, profs. Slonal, philharmonic, symphony, chamber, dance. Jazz, string, wind, school, youth. Register trademark symbol verb plus orchestra conduct, lead. Copyright symbol orchestra plus verb perform, sth, play, sth. Strike, sth, up. The orchestra struck up a lively march. Tune up. Register trademark symbol orchestra plus noun pit. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde, she plays viola in a string orchestra. Tilde under the Ulster Orchestra under Philip Ledger. At phrases the leader of the orchestra. Ordeal noun. Adjective. Long, dreadful, terrible, terrifying. Copyright symbol verb plus ordeal, endure, face, go through, suffer. Undergo subject SB to she was subjected to a terrible 6-day ordeal. Survive, recover from, be spared. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde by, often humorous. This is the 4th time the Prime Minister has faced ordeal by egg, equals had eggs thrown at him. tilde of they were spared the ordeal of giving evidence in court. Copyright symbol phrases an ordeal at the hands of SB their 20-hour ordeal at the hands of a gunman. Order noun. One way in which people / things are arranged. Adjective. Correct, right, wrong, logical. The paragraphs are not in logical order. Ascending, arranged in as. Sending, order of size descending, alphabetical. Chronological, numerical, random, reverse pecking. The pecking order among the hospital staff. Word. Prep. In tilde the winners were announced in reverse order. In tilde of VE listed the tasks in order of priority. To organized state. Copyright symbol adjective. Apple pie equals perfect, the accounts were in apple pie order. Verb plus order bring, create, impose to bring order. Out of chaos copyright symbol she attempted to impose some order on the chaos of her files. Put / sets thin, leave sth in. Prep. In tilde my notes are in order. Phrases in good order, the house is in good order. 3 when laws, rules, authority, etc. are obeyed. Adjective. Public. Register trademark symbol verb plus order keep, maintain, preserve, restore. Keep SB / STH. In some teachers find it difficult to keep their classes in order. Call SB / STH to the argument continued. Until the chairman called them both to order, ordered them to obey the formal rules of the meeting. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde, allowed by the rules, would it be in order for us to examine the manuscript? Out of tilde, not allowed by the rules, his objection was ruled out of order. Phrases law and order, a point of order. One of the committee members raised a point of order. For way a society is arranged. Adjective. Established, existing, old. He was seen as a threat to the established order. New, natural, the natural order of things. Economic, political, social world. A new world order. 5 instruction / demand. Adjective. Direct, specific, executive. Sealed, he opened his sealed orders. Court, maintenance, preservation. Restraining, a wildlife preservation order. Verb plus order give, issue, make, law. The captain gave the order to fire. Copyright symbol. The judge made an order for the costs to be paid. Receive, carry out, execute, follow. Obey, take. The local civilians don't take orders from the military. Disobey, ignore, violate, cancel, counter. Mand, rescind, revoke. Bark / ball / shout, out. He barked out orders as he left. At prep. By tilde the council's functions were established by order. By tilde of by order of the police on SB's ~s the ship was to set sail at once, on the admiral's orders. Under ~s, from a group of soldiers, under orders from the president, took control of the television station. ~s for the colonel had given orders for the spy's execution. Phrases doctor's orders, not to drink any alcohol, doctor's orders. Get your marching orders, be ordered to leave, give SB their marching orders. 6 request for STH to be made / supplied / delivered. Adjective. Bulk, large, record, small, firm, advance. Back, outstanding, repeat, tall, difficult to fulfill. Unreasonable, may.